Hello, everybody. Oh, always do that. Hello, everybody. Good to see you. Sorry, I had a bit of a problem there with the router. I blame this heat. Hello. Looks like we're streaming a black screen, but we are using the 500, which of course loads like floppy disks. Come on, work. Hello, everybody. Good to see you. Thank you, and sorry for the delay. I'm pretty much out of my control, that one. Right, the thumbs up is good. He approves. We're good here. Hello to Michael Carney. Good to see you. We are back. Hello, Ronald. Hello, Mushy James. Johnny Cribs. Hello. Super Daz. Hello. Back from the past. Yes, currently in the present. Parkles, or Sparkle, should we say? Hello, everybody. No buffing yet. Let's hope it stays that way. Mikey 42325. Hello, everyone. Yeah, I need to do that a lot more. I need to do that a lot more often. We start the router. I literally unplugged everything, turned the PT off, and just let it sit idle for about 2 minutes, and then load it all up again. Of course, you know the drill. It takes quite some time to reboot. But we're back in place, so hopefully it's working. Also, made a few adjustments. I've adjusted my webcams. It's not obstructing the game too much. Hello. Yeah, I basically deleted that previous one. So yeah, it was only like 3 minutes and 7 seconds long. Hello to Angelus Ryan. Good to see you. Do you know what, that name still throws me off? Andy Parata. But yeah, YouTube made some changes. I still know you as Andy and Just Blind. It's still throwing me off. Ronald, good to see you, Ronald. King Arthur, all looks better now. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you for confirming. Real Chase Maker, aka Max. That's another one that throws me off as well. Hopefully the webcam is better this time. Thank you for mentioning that in my last stream. Any, of course, feedback is always nice to receive. Quakers, hello. Mr. Spud, hello. Good to see you. We've got some dancing emojis happening there. Lord Infinity, hello, Lord Infinity. Got chats bouncing up and down like a yo-yo. Hello to Alex. Hello to Oostar Gamer. Good to see you. Hope you're well. Hello, James. Good to see you. Hope you're well. I'm not playing, by the way. This is a demo. Alkenstein, what time is it where you are? Jim, good to see you. This game actually has an ending. Do you know, I've never finished it. I have never finished it, though, but I have played it a lot over the years. But I thought, why not? Let's spice up something new. But yeah, it's nice to go back to the 500. I did a 500 stream about a month ago, and it was the most viewed video of that month. So yeah, it's nice to go back to Cracktros, and of course, yes, it's loading like the original discs, and some games on the 1200 run a little bit too fast, so it's nice to play them at the right speed. So, yeah, this one I threw in. I haven't streamed for absolutely ages. It's nice to have a change of genre from time to time, but yeah, I've never finished it though. But yes, I've always called it Super Off-Road. Never called it by its full title, but there he is, smiling as ever. Right, James Pond. I've thrown that. Well, no, that was requested actually. My bad. That was requested. It's a great game, but like this game, I've never finished it though. But that is so much more difficult than the rest of the trilogy, should we say? That was requested. Well, no, it wasn't technically requested. Ages ago it was, but it was discussed on the last live stream. Fuzzball, the box on the shelf, that was a game which had been requested ages ago. I haven't got around to playing it, but today we will. Mad Bomber 2, Mr. Spot, I managed to get myself a version of it. It's now working, hopefully. Prophecy 1, the Viking Child. Again, I don't technically call it that, I just call it the Viking Child. One of my recent purchases, we can give that another try. Ed the Duck, I've been playing that quite a lot recently. Love the sound of that, but no in-game sound effects, but the music makes up for it. But yeah, I'm getting a good progression in that one, so give that a try. Fast Food by Max Gordon. Sorry, I just made your name up there, haven't I? Mark Gordon, thank you for requesting it. Fast Food, which of course is Dizzy. I haven't played it for absolutely ages. Battle Squadron was also requested. I have got that on standby if we get time. Alkenstein, Globjaw, I'm assuming that's what you meant. You did say of Globjaw, I can't get it to work, so I might have to add that one onto the future later 1200 stream, maybe. I don't think it's Asia, I don't think it is, but anyway. We'll leave it as that. A few questions on the way, of course, usual questions on the stream, but where's my joystick? Over here. Yes, we're using the 500, which has a GoTech drive. 3 Amigas, Amiga 500s, one has a little floppy disk drive, 2 of them have the GoTech drives. This is one you might have seen on my, well, it was quite some time ago, wasn't it? Last year I did a video. Right, so, good to see you all. Hope you're well. I'd like to say thank you and sorry for the problems. Space Age Jimmy, good to see you. Hope you're well. Stream's going well. It's very early days, but I'm technically 30 minutes late. Ox, good to see you. Yes, I'm back. Tune makes me sing Chuckle Vision. Yes, I did watch that quite a lot. I mean, who didn't? To me, to you, to me, to you. I must make sure I'm not distracting the game too much. Yeah, I haven't finished many driving games, to be honest with you, but I've always preferred these sort of perspectives. I like to see all of the track. Yeah, Globjaw, that really confused me, but yeah, it's Globjaw. Obdule. But yes, I haven't played it for a while. I've streamed it for a while. But yeah, it wasn't working. I tried 3 versions, sorry, my bad, and nothing could get past the load up screen. So I've been timed out. That's never happened before. Right, we'll give it a try. Right, we'll get there eventually. Hello Grant, good to see you buddy, I hope you're well. midday here. What time did you stream the start? About 8:30. I did start, oh my god, look at this. Right, that is not professional. Okay, we're going to have to lose this one. Yes, Psygnosis game. Yes, it is Psygnosis. Yes, I'm stuck. We're just going to let it run out. I don't know what quit is actually. There you go. This game actually had an ending. I played the other day. Oh, did you really? I don't know. I don't know how many levels it's got. I haven't got a box version or anything like that. I haven't got a manual, but I did struggle back in the day. But it's one of those games I played quite a lot back in the day. But like I say, I haven't finished it. These guys are going to have to go around and continue to loot and finish it for me. Hope you're well, Grant. Good to see you, buddy. Hope you're well. Awesome, you're back. Happy Friday. Hello to Miss Nova. Good to see you. Hello, buddy. Hope you're well. Is that a pussycat on your picture there? What's the name of your pussycat? Hope you're well. Rusty James, hope you're well. W and D are both well. Good to see you. How's your 2 weeks been? What's your plans for the weekend? Why is this chat not working? It's not working brilliantly. Hello, C9. Didn't see you there. C9, good to see you. Hope you're well. Midsummer's and Eve here. Need to spend time with the family. Have a great time. Oh, no problem, Max. Max Levin. My goodness me. Yes. Right, we're not going to continue. Work. Oh my goodness me. Yes, work has been very up and down, but do I talk about it? I mean, I'm safe. I haven't been made redundant, but it has been announced yet now who is going and who is staying. But yeah, there are going to be 38 redundancies, and they have now been announced. But it's only going to be for people that wanted it. So there are also going to be some more adjustments. Yes, some managements are going. Promotions are happening for some people. But there's also going to be some downgrading of wages. 25 people are going to have their wages reduced. Now you can apply for that if you want to. I suppose if money's not an issue, I suppose you probably could. But I'm not very redundant. But like I say, I wasn't expecting to be because I didn't volunteer to be. But yeah, there are some people there that have been there like... Some have actually been there like 43 years. One of them have been our boss. But yeah, that role is now redundant. It's technically a team leader, that sort of thing, but that's now redundant. So yeah, they're going. It's going to be weird having no bosses. There will of course be other additional bosses, but not as many of them, if that makes sense. Yes, the job is safe. Yes, it's good. I mean, but we're dropping like flies. There's so many people leaving, not all by redundancies. A lot of people leaving by choice. We have got a factory next door, which does pay a lot more. Pays a lot more, should we say. A lot of people are going there. Why is my car so slow? But yes, you want to talk about jobs? My goodness me, hold on a second. But yeah, I've always found that driving games to be quite difficult to stream because, of course, trying to keep my car on the track. You can't technically lose by going off the track. Some games, of course, you do. But you do have these nitros, which I don't want to use too many on these stages, but you can see I've got quite a lot compared to the rest of the opposition. So, money you can find along the way, nitros you can also find along the way. There can be a bit of luck with that because they appear randomly on screen. So, if you happen to be in the right place at the right time, that will work for you because any additional cash you find, you can also use to buy car upgrades. Always going to have car upgrades in a game like this. But yeah, when you hear that noise, that's telling you it's the final lap. So there's 30,000. Now also, I found a few things out. Now if you don't win by a country mile, it actually, well, I'll try and explain. If you absolutely annihilate them in terms of lapping them, for example, they get grumpy, they get angry, and they actually upgrade their cars in a certain way as revenge. So you want to try and keep the gap fairly closed, if that makes sense. Good to see you, Ox. Hope you're well, buddy. Hope you're well. Definitely have top speed. Your questions, but one alarm in a minute. We'll do the basic one first, as I always do. What have you been playing or buying in the last 2 weeks? Of course, yes, there is, of course, a World Cup going on at the moment of time, which I haven't seen a single kick. I'm not a huge football fan. I used to be back in the day, but not so much now. So, I'm also going to go with shops. Now, if you go below your money, if you spend too much, it actually costs you a credit. Or to get timed out, that works as well. Just remember having to be careful when loading this in case my mum walked in. She would have been very happy. What's that? Iron Man. Oh, yes, of course, it's got different titles. Like I say, I've never called it this. Well, its full title back in the day. Ivan, whatever you want to call it. But Ivan, because it's the strongest character, or for this car, should we say, which is the one in grey. Now, you press the fire button down, you activate your boost. Which, of course, I don't want to use in the early stages, but in the older days, this was always my least favourite track, due to the top section. But if you hit the wall at speed, it's going to lose you, of course, so much time. You want to use your boosts, not on bends, use them on straight, and also if the car's in front of you, of course, they're going to get more of a boost than you are. You're going to hit right in the back of their bumper, should we say. So, you do earn, of course, money by winning the race, but it's also one of those games you have to win the race. Coming second is not good enough, you'll lose a continue for that. And you have 2, I think, continues in this game. So yeah, what have you been playing? Of course, I can't read it at the time. I've always found this level to be my least. It's always my least favourite. This one, just that top area. Like 5 laps. There we go. Hello, Crail. Good to see you. And I'm sorry for the problems and the delays. Was it a game with the angel? Yes, it was. It was. A lot of friends laughed at me when they first saw that one. Yes, yes, yes. That is true. Hope you're well, Grant. Good to see you. Right, make sure we don't get timed out this time. I'm going to go for the top speed. Now, we'll go for acceleration as well. But also, tyres is important. Shops is important. I'm not going to make it very long anyway. But yeah, we'll go with that. And of course, you can buy more nitros on the way. Let me know if it's too loud or too quiet. It should be okay. Should be okay. So yeah, what have you been playing? So, my company is doing similar, but luckily I'm fine because of your role. What is your role? Are you a manager? Are you a team leader or anything like that, James? Managed service provider that sells IT services. Probably pays quite a bit, I imagine. Mostly playing Silent Hill, PlayStation 5 and a bit of Red Dead Redemption. Been playing mainly Dead by Daylight and new Jason Killer has been released. Well, I mean, I'm very behind with new games. I don't play many new games. Of course, I buy them, but being a retro channel and focusing so much videos on retro, I don't spend much time in terms of modern. It's very rare I play much modern in my spare time, really. Of course, modern games can be very long, can't they? This is a remaster of an old game, it probably won't be. RimWorld. Yeah, I've been meaning to ask you about that. What is RimWorld? Any connection with Red Dwarf? I keep seeing it on Discord. You keep saying that Quagers is playing RimWorld. What is RimWorld? And Quagers, hope you are well. Are you at home? Are you at the gym? I couldn't think of anything more worse than being at the gym in a temperature like this. It's absolutely roasting today, but it's been very up and down in the UK. So what sort of temperatures have you experienced in the moment of time? I've been playing Doom 3 and Civilization 6. How many civilizations are there? So playing that a lot in the last 2 weeks. RimWorld. Did I say Rimmerworld? RimWorld? I don't know what I said. It's probably wrong no matter what it was, but I don't know the game anyway. I'm quite intrigued though. Been playing. Oh yes, James, you've been playing some pushovers, well, haven't you? I love that game. That is absolutely outstanding. I have finished it. I would like to redo my long play. Yes, you heard right. In the future, at some point, I would like to redo it. Let's go for top speed and buy some tyres. The more you get, of course, the more it's going to raid your car and work for you, I guess. Space Age Dreamer, what is your favourite Doom? I have got Doom. No, I haven't got Doom 3. I don't know. I might have Doom 3 on the Xbox One. Possibly, maybe, not sure. Hope you're well, Mr. Spud. How are you doing? The 500 was the only Amiga you owned. Played at CD32. You never. Yes, I have got 2 CD32s. One has a dodgy door. We're going to try and get fixed. How we're going to do that, I don't know. Right, like I say, this is my least favourite track, but yeah, now we're going the opposite direction. So, I am red, of course, you probably realise that by now, but grey is, of course, the toughest challenge. So any money is a bonus. So if you're going over a ramp at high speed, hitting a wall at high speed, going through water, of course, it's going to affect your speed. But I've always liked this game, but yeah, I've never actually owned a physical version of it, even though I've played it at a very young age. This was a game which was copied for us. Who it was, I can't remember, but yeah, I did play it quite a bit. Never played it in 2-player mode. Hope well, Craggle, good to see you. Right, 2 nitros. I'm quite surprised, I didn't actually realise that the timeout happens on the shop screen. No problem, Jim. Yeah, routers can be. Yeah, it's absolutely roasting. Not just in here, but and it was basically buffering for me as well. Start from scratch. Sometimes it's the way to do it. We're not done it for a while. Mr. Spud is excellent. Thank you. Receiving your Amiga 4000 motherboards back from their full repair this afternoon. Test them now. Nice. Doom 2, I think, was the best. Been a while since you played it, though. Just finished an hour on the air bike. It's too hot. The air bike. Right, we'll go for some acceleration. Yes. Could go for another tyre. Yes. We do have 2 continues. 2 credits. I mean, when I my finish work today. I mean, my aircon in my car doesn't work. It was absolutely roasting in there. The steering wheel was too hot to touch. The seat was too hot to sit onto, and of course, the aircon not working is never a good thing. 3 steering wheels side by side. I've never experienced anything like that. Of course, I saw a lot of them back in the day, though, on arcades. But I haven't really played that many driving games in multiplayer. When it comes to driving games on the arcades, maybe 1 or 2, but not on the old games. With the Mario Kart arcade, I think I played that in 2-player, but I think you can play up to like 4, maybe more people on that one. So we're going to use a boost. We have got 26, but I've noticed that the other cars, the computer cars, don't use their boosts. I've never seen them use their boosts. We do start off with more boosts than them. So you do each lap forward and reverse, and then another one is incorporated. I'm not sure how many there are, but this is the big jukes. So we don't want to win by a country mile. That's going to upset them. Apparently that works. That's a mechanic I wasn't aware of. So you want to try and keep the gap fairly close. Yeah, there you go. So we've been playing recently at Craggle. It's brilliant. It's a game I keep playing once a year. Been playing DSP Civilization 6. Been pretty busy, but I've been playing a new Head Over Heels. I'm still yet to play that. I've bought it, but not played it yet. I haven't finished the original game though. Doing quite well. You back the Metro Siege. That I need to do as well. I'm wait till payday. For you, been playing Discworld, Rival, 0424, Broken Swords, Reforged, and MK1. Haven't bought anything. No problem at all. Good wait for the trucks in the wait, if you remember. Been playing mainly Dead by Daylight. New Jason Killer has been released. Any good? How do you rate it out of 10? Let's go for speed. Top speed. Yes. Tyre. Yes. Why not? But the old days of buying so many nitros. We're using so many. More likely to be on number, on track 2, should we say. Right, while playing this game, put another one on. Why not? What are your top 5 racing games where you can see the entire track on screen? Doesn't have to be on Amiga, it could be any system you like. And this one, yes, you can see the entire track. Benny Hill. I used to watch quite a lot of Benny Hill back in the day, but of course, not so much now. Probably a lot of it you probably wouldn't be allowed to see now. Or they wouldn't be allowed to show now, should we say. So yes, we are technically at the same level again, the Sidewinder, but of course, the car's going to be more sped up, because they can also upgrade their cars. Whoa, but it's also up for acceleration. Who prefers up for acceleration? Who prefers fire for acceleration? Who prefers automatic? Who prefers manual? Hello, is it 09? Good to see you. How you doing? Yeah, sorry for any delays. Yes, I had to restart it because everything was buffering. Everything was buffering. It was buffering for me as well. So I thought of restart the router, unplug everything from the router, turn the PC off, let it cool down, and then turn the Amiga off. Let that cool down as well. Good to see you, buddy. Hope you're well. How's your 2 weeks been? King Arthur, not been playing much at all. I've come down to Devon. I've been to Devon once. That was in the very late 80s, I think it was. 7 Civilization games. Love Alien Breed Special Edition and Pushover. Played a lot of that. How far did you come in Alien Breed? Well, I've not finished Alien Breed either. Yeah, great news, Mr. Spud. I'm glad your 4000 has been fixed and hopefully all is good, all is well with you and that. Hopefully so. Play some more games, maybe so. Right, we're going to go for acceleration, or we can break. I'm not brilliant at driving games, but this is not going too bad. So we're going for the shock. Even 20 cash, could use that for nitros, but I think we've got plenty of them actually now. This game is amazing. Super Sprint, Badlands, BMX Simulator, the Jet Ski Simulator. All good here. Sometimes you've got to unplug stuff and then randomly it works again. All the old days, just turn it off, turn it back on. Yeah, that does the trick sometimes. One of my old school TVs, I mean, it was quite an old TV. Yeah, it played up. Sometimes you had to hit it on the top. A bit like my outro. That's how I got the inspiration for that. So yeah, hit it on the top, and that does sometimes work. When it comes to aerials, and aerials are very up and down. Sometimes you just unplug it, plug it back in, or just change it to position. It might work. Not always. I mean, aerials are very up and down, aren't they? Right, this one's probably not going to win. Now, what I've... Yeah, like I say, it's not my favourite track, this one. Whichever way we go, it's not my favourite. But 26 nitros. But yeah, I haven't finished many. I mean, I have finished Indie Heat. I mean, that's probably the one that springs to mind. But the tracks are very short. And of course, that one you do have pits. You don't have pits on this one. And you do have limited fuel on that one. Super Hang On? That was, of course, was behind the bike, wasn't it? I wasn't a huge fan of bikes, but I like bike games. No gym today, sore foot, so my office watching you and the World Cup at the same time. So one eye's on this, one eye's on that. Indie Heat was good, it is good. Hello Gumyo, good to see you. Right, one continues being used up. We'll go for top speed. How you doing Gumyo, good to see you buddy, hope you're well. Spellforce, Conquest of EO, what's that? Jamie, you're obstructing the game again. So, Craigers, how many times a week do you go to the gym? Well, a friend I'm working with at work, he goes 4 times a week. He goes on a Monday, a Tuesday, a Thursday, and a Friday, Wednesday, and Saturday, Sunday, his days off. I've never been to the gym in my life. The game is amazing. Who's finished it? And is it finishable? Does it loop? I think someone said, does it loop? I don't know. Super Hang On. What's your favourite version of Super Hang On? Your favourite port? Skid Marks doesn't technically do it, no, but it is good though. But yeah, it's technically zoomed out, but it's a scrolling screen, isn't it? So you have Skid Marks and Super Skid Marks, which both of them I do have. Super Skid Marks I do have on the CV2, that one I bought from HMV. And you also did have caravans in that one. And cows. Yeah, you can actually have a cow with a caravan. Mega Drive, I don't even played on the Mega Drive. Like I say, big fan of, well, I wouldn't say I'm a big fan of bike games, but I'm not a huge fan of bikes. I've never ridden a motorbike in my life. It's like football. Don't like football, not anymore, used to, but I love football games. I played quite a few recently. One on the last stream, also played a bit of FIFA last weekend. FIFA 16, it's the last one I bought. Very jolly music, isn't it? I've only left them. Hope you all Gumdio, hope you had a good 2 weeks. What's your plans for the weekend? I'm not going to like that one, I'm going to be grumpy with that one. Bikes look cool, but I don't trust myself. No one, that is for sure. One thing I've learned, 09, over the years, there's been quite a lot of people I've known that have had bike accidents. I mean, bad ones. But one thing I've learned, it doesn't actually put them off getting back on it again. I mean, I had an accident like that. I mean, one person I used to work with, he flew over. The car basically pulled out in front of him, he hit it, flew like Superman. Yeah, he had some injuries, I think he broke his wrist. But yeah, he got back on it. Not straight away, of course, once he recovered. But yeah, didn't put him off. Did not put him off. But yeah, I don't want anyone having injuries, but if you had any injuries, yeah, let's discuss it. But please, I hope no one has had any injuries. Hello to Sean P, good to see you. What have you been playing recently, guys? Super Sprint, Badlands, BMX, yes, I have got Badlands. BMX Simulator, I've only played on CD4. Skid Marks was the only game like this I liked, but the screen did scroll a bit. Yes, it did. You are correct. There was time it was shown on the regular TV channels. I guess late 80s, 90s, set they're all the well-known theme. It's a very iconic theme, isn't it? Very iconic. Oh, poo! Didn't actually mean to do that. There we go. This is the Hurricane Gulch. Very rare I saw this one back in the day because I always lost my continues. Yeah, level 2 or track 2 was always my least favourite. It still is. When I start to lose the lead, I started panicking and using all my nitros up. You haven't got any more nitros. It's going to work against you. probably not going to win this one. Like I say, you have to be first. You can't come second. That's not good enough. So we got 23, sorry, nitros. Can we do it? Can we do it? I've always preferred these type of games to behind the car sort of games. This is not a bad attempt. I'm not doing too bad here. Hello, flying here. Flying here. Hello, Trevor. Good to see you, Mr. Gigabytes. Hello, Josh. Hope you're well. You remember this in the arcade? I've never played it in the arcade. Indie Heat was good. We finished it. We did, buddy. I mean, in 2019, December 2000. Where's it gone? It's gone so fast, isn't it? You have a garage ship? Of course you do. Yes, you do. So when I'm out, or when I'm in, then every night, but sore foot for the week. What did you do to your foot? Did you stub your foot? Get well soon. Quaker's foot. Yeah, I've had a few injuries, nothing bad. I haven't broken any legs or bones of my feet or anything like that, but stubbing your toe can be very painful. Peekaboo, I see you. Hello, dipshit out of France. Halfway through 2026. It's crazy, isn't it? Yes, nearly Christmas. Fast approaching, isn't it? It's quite scary. How you doing, Sean P? Good to see you at Medshin. Hope you're well as well. I don't know what time it is in France. What's the temperature in France? And same question to Josh. What time is it where you are? And of course, family's well. I hope everyone's well. What you've been up to? And what's the temperatures like over there? I don't like this hot heat. It's horrible. I don't like this cold. I don't like it if it's cold either. It's horrible. In the middle is what I prefer. That's my preference. I'm doing so much better today than I have on previous attempts. Back in the day, I would have failed by now. I would have lost all my continues by now. There is one more level after this, which I've only seen once. It takes quite some time. You'll keep going back to the other tracks again, doing the reverse. Yeah, the money is very handy, but you don't want your position to get it too much. But the first ones that tend to appear are normally like 10,000, 20,000, same as your nitro, normally 1 or 2. You can get to a maximum of 4. And money to a maximum of 40,000. It's way too hot. It's unbearable, Gumdio. Like I say, got into my car after work today, and my aircon doesn't work in my car, and it was absolutely, it was like a greenhouse in there. I put my hands on the steering wheel, it was too hot to touch. The seat was too hot to sit on. But only I had to drive about 10 minutes, but it felt longer than that. But yeah, my aircon doesn't work. That's one thing I must sort out, my aircon. Right, tyres is maxed out. Shocks, it's getting there. Yes, I'm very happy with this. Nearly 10 PM here, and the weather hot. Way too hot. It's way too hot as well. Lucky I have no. I've got one fan over there. I've got to put it way far because, of course, the microphone will pick it up. Hopefully, it's not. But I've heard that it's best to drink hot drinks in hot weather. Is that true, or did I make that up? I heard it over the year somewhere. Right, what do we see next on the list? Do this one first, and we'll move on. Apparently, going to be 30 degrees here next week. Not impressed with that. No, I'm not impressed with that either. We have got fans at work. Not always. I'm very happy with this. Right, it's the Wipeout. I used to watch Wipeout in the old days with Bob Monkhouse. Used to watch that quite a lot. This top bit here, I've always struggled with this one, but it's not going too bad here. James Pond, no worries, buddy. I still struggle with that game. I can't get past level 5. I don't always get to level 5 every time. It's one of those games I've spent so much time. I wouldn't say lots of hours, but quite a lot of goes over the years. But it's still very difficult. Certainly the most difficult of the trilogy. So Gumjo, have you got a favourite driving game? Can you remember the last driving game you played? Hello Mancave Hobbies, hello Heath, good to see you. Oh yes, of course, yes, I thought about that. Yes, there is a World Cup happening, and yes, I don't... Let's get it out of the way, shall we? So if you're a fan of football, put a thumbs up. If you're not a fan of football, put a thumbs down. Like I say, I used to be, not anymore, but I love playing football games. So who's a football fan, who is not? I know Sean P, he's definitely not a football fan. Definitely not. Right, so what are you drinking? I've got myself a can of Coca-Cola here, got a tea over there, got some Jaffa cakes as well, can't drink those, but I don't like eating on the stream, also don't want to die, but also they're going to melt as well, aren't they? This is, well, it's super off-road, I've always called it that, but the full title's at the top there. It's, that's maxed out as well. And so, look at that, it's maxed out, officially maxed out, everything's maxed out. Thumbs. That means you're absolutely, really a fan of football. Look at all this. Ronald. We've got thumbs down for Ronald. Football's okay, but the World Cup is a mess. Is it a mess? Would you say VR has improved it, or would you say it's ruining it? I mean, I've heard that, well, I mean, it does extend the length of games quite significantly. Probably about 10 minutes at least. I mean, that puts Fergie's time to shame, doesn't it? But yeah, I mean, your personal opinions, VR, does it improve the World Cup? Does it make it worse? I mean, we're always going to have that controversy. That's what made football what it is. I mean, was it over the line? Was it not over the line? It could be, it might not be. Sometimes you get it, sometimes you don't. And you normally get about a maximum of 4 minutes. Most of the time it was in a Man United match. Fergie time. 2-0. So who are Scotland playing? And how you doing, Heath? Hope you are well. Health, how you doing? How you feeling? Are you on the mend? I hope you are. Really? This is probably the best go I've ever had. Considering I'm trying to read at the same time. Not a fan of the evening staying light until 10 PM. Come on, Scotland. I've got a bottle of whiskey tonight to enjoy while watching. I'm apparently going to be 30 degrees next week. James is not impressed with that. Luckily, I have your fans. Yes, who has got fans doing what they do best? I can't believe that. I officially can't buy anything apart from nitros. USA are winning 2-0. Hydration breaks are spoiling the game. Oh, is that what happens now? So how long? Is it 3 minutes? My guess it's 3 minutes. So is it literally start the game, stop, half time? No, sorry, say it again. Start the game, stop, resume, half time, resume play, second half, hydration, stop, resume play, extra time, stop. Sounds like a bit of a mess to me. So what do? They just wave a flag. Right, everybody off now, please. Drink your waters. Yes, do that. Yeah. I'm good. Off to watch. No problem, Heath. Enjoy. I'm going to play this. Well, I'm going to play some James Bond soon. Very soon. Although, we might see one more track here of this one. And I'm guessing, I'm assuming it was the same in the arcades. I'm assuming that the tracks are played forward and reverse. I mean, if you didn't have the reverse, I suppose it would be a very short game. In a way, I would prefer to have seen more tracks and less time seeing the same one again. There's still a lot of tracks I haven't seen. I don't even know how many there are. They play music to the crowds. Oh, really? It's now a game of 4 quarters instead of... That's crazy, mate. That's crazy. Who would have thought that would happen back in the day? Be back before Scotland. Come on, Scotland. No problem at all. I got forced to watch a rugby match once. I liked it for the rest from work. Right, there should be another additional track. I think this is actually the first ever time I've had my car completely and utterly maxed out. That's never happened before. Football's okay, but the World Cup is a mess. Not a fan of football, but I'll watch the World Cup. 3 lines on the shirt and all that. Yes. Oh, it's crashed. I can't believe it. There we go. It's the heat. I'm blaming the heat for that. I'm blaming the heat. That was not me. This reminds me of Super Sprint on the Atari 520 ST. Not really a fan into sports. That crashed. That wasn't me. Right. Okay, like I say, it's so hot in here. This power pack is not roasting yet, but it's getting there. Right, okay, so yeah, we're using the GoTech drive. Okay, James Pond was requested. So I've got it on here. It should be number 1 on the list. There we go. There it is. Superb. Right, catch me this chat now. Yeah, Craggle, I'm the same, buddy. Absolutely, I'm the same. Clear skies tonight, so the temperatures will drop a lot. Stay strong, my friends. I've heard someone say at work we're going to get quite a lot of thunderstorms. Quite like a good thunderstorm, don't you? VR is not good. It takes the excitement of your team having scored away. Yeah, it does ruin it. I can imagine that. Do you think they'll ever take it away? I mean, if more enough people complain, do you think that would do that? Do you think that will do it? Are they going to listen to the fans? Are they going to listen to the feedback? Limited lives, limited time is no. Fire button, yes. Spoiling the games. No engine sound effects at all. No, not in this game. No, you just have the impacts, the siren when you got into the final lap. and the boosts. That's all you get. Jasper's not really affected by anything. I mean, if I'm using the vacuum cleaner, he's not bothered by that. Fireworks? No, he's not affected by the fireworks either, or thunder. No, he's quite good. I'm quite surprised in him, actually. But yeah, I think it's more. Would you say it's more of a dog thing that don't like thunder and fireworks? I mean, cats. Yeah. Could be a bit of a mixed bag. Some of them are okay. Could be female cats, maybe. But yes, of course, he's a man. So maybe that's why he can tolerate it, I suppose. But yeah, he's good. He's good. Here he is. I'm standing in front of my fan in the kitchen before I attempt to go upstairs. VRY is not good, but it takes us somewhere if your team haven't scored away. Not a fan, but I do watch the World Cup. Russell James, totally get that. Favourite driving game is probably Wave Racer. Is that on the PlayStation 1, Gumjo? Just a guess here. Could be arcade. Probably is arcade. Could be both of them, actually. The weather service has been announced next week. Will be much worse. So, Craigers, what's the whiskey you're drinking? What's the brand? I might have tried it. There's quite a few times I went out with friends in the old days and they bought me drinks. I didn't even know what I was drinking. They just bought it for me. Yeah, drink that, Jamie. What is it? I don't know. I'll just drink it. Dolceni, didn't see you there. Dolceni, this game was great in arcade. The steering wheel was nice. Does anyone have a steering wheel at home? Do you have any gaming system? I have got one in my mum's office for the PlayStation 1. Which has the steering wheel, of course, has a gear stick, the handbrake, and the... No, it has no pedals. I don't think... What is it? Yes, I think it has got the pedal. But I haven't used it for so long. It's been a long time. Isle of Jury Whiskey. It's superb. Hello, Mr. Raw. Good to see you. Thank you for the asking. I'm in a good mood. What about you? Me? I think you're talking... I'm good, buddy, but I think you're talking to Quagers. Thundercats. Oh, yes, I love Thundercats. Yes, absolutely. We need a film of that, don't we? We certainly do. Yeah, this is a game I've played a lot over the years, but I have to admit, James is not going to be improving of this. I do prefer the second game, but we'll be talking about that later. Right, your first mission, of course, is the simplest. Simple location, keys to free lobsters from traps before they abducted by evil lobsters. Captures. Right, let's have a look at this audio levels. We'll go with that. Hope you're well, Mr. Raw. Good to see you. How's your 2 weeks been? This one has a time limit. It does. Yeah, don't worry about spoilers. If you want to put the scores on chats, no problem at all. Masters Universe, it's mate. That was superb. I watched it last weekend. Yes, brilliant. Really, really enjoyed it. To be honest with you, as much as I love Mortal Kombat 2, I think I enjoyed it more than Mortal Kombat 2. I'm not saying Mortal Kombat 2 was bad, it was brilliant, but I think He-Man was better. Really, really good. I have got the visual film. Not bad. It's of course, it hasn't aged well. It's still a good film, though. Right, so you've got to try and pick up the keys and we use them to free these lobsters. Now, of course, you can kill enemies, you have to put them into a bubble first. And then you've got to pop them. Like that, and then you get some items from that. But some with, well, there are, of course, things that work for you, work against you. Picking up a bottle of whiskey, and I guess it's whiskey, I don't know, making off his trolley like me. There's also a bomb which works against you. There was also a magic wand which works for you. But you want to try, if possible, get them all. The more you get, the more points, I suppose. And of course, you can skip certain levels. Didn't really want to get that, he's now technically drunk. But it is brilliant. Right, so there is now 6. We're going to go to level 2. Wait for it to wear off. I'm not doing that. He's off his trolley, like I say. There we go. But Mr. Raw, he's also lightweight, and so am I. And so is James Pond. Madeline, good to see you. 3-in-1 portable commodes. Good to see you. Finally able to watch the stream live. I can only watch them back later. Good to see you. Tell me more about yourself. Super hot here in France, and next week will be worse according to the weather service. It's your favourite. Always like the flourish finish instead of peaty, smoky flavours. What about you? Used to have a steering wheel. I just have a steering column for flight sims instead. Is it easier with one of those? I'm terrible at flight sim. I don't know what I'm doing half the time. The last time I played Falcon, which was donated to the channel by John Stone, I think it was, I managed to fire a rocket on the ground. It actually take off. The manuals are like that. It's ridiculous. But yeah, I managed to shoot, well, I didn't shoot anything, but I shot a missile on the ground. Never managed to take off. Flight sims, you need manuals. You do. No, it's not any easier, Jamie. What's that? Oh, really? It's not easier with one. Cannot decide what is worse, extreme cold or extreme heat. Mr. Raw, I've been saying that for years. When it's boiling, I wish it's cold. When it's cold, I wish it's hot. It's horrible. I mean, yeah. When you're cold, you've got advantages. You can warm yourself up, put a blanket over you, put some hoodies on, have a hot water bottle, put the heating on. But, yeah, it costs money, of course. You're putting heating on. There's so much to worry about. But when it's hot, so it's this, oh, you can have a hot... It's not really a lot you can do. Just put the aircon on if you have it. I don't have aircon. Have an ice cream that's going to melt. Ice cubes in the freezer, put them in your drink. They're going to melt. But it's only going to be for a short period of time, isn't it? It's going to be cold. It'll start warming up like my tea is. Or cooling down, should we say. How is the family? But yeah, I've been saying it for years, Raw. I'm probably going to keep saying it for years. It's one of those unanswered questions. Like the blood money question. Where is the money? Is it better being hot or is it better being cold? Hello to Quagers and hello and thank you. You're very kind. Right, so this one, you've got to try and get them to the exit. There we go. Superb it is. I always thought he's dancing. Looks like he's dancing. But technically he's cold, isn't he?
Of great live streams. Smiley face emoji.
It's not any easier.
Emoji.
But also, enemies do respawn, and of course, the time limit is there. But yes, like the second game, of course, the lives are his fingers and thumbs. He hasn't got many of those, so the maximum you can get is 4. So you can't get any more than 4. Cold is better. Do you know what, Gummy? I think, even though I've been saying it for years, I think you're right. I think I'm more edging towards cold. Yes, just put more layers on. But it does have the occasional really, really bad enemies. Cold is better. When it's too cold, you can put on as many layers as you want, but with the heat there, it's only on... Yeah, strip off, yeah, basically. I'm not doing that here. Right, so got to try and get 5, I think. But what I like about this game also is well, it's randomised. They're not always in the same location every time, but of course you can go home, which you can actually use to increase your health, but your time limit doesn't stop. Any items you find, you can store them in your house, but you can get the occasional icon to give you a little bit of time, and you can earn more lives to pick up a heart. You also can earn them for score. Amiga, what time is it in Portugal? And how hot is it in Portugal? How hot is it in Transylvania? The sun is bad for you. Keep away from the sun. And he comes out at night. They drinks blood for a living. Not from his fans, only his victims. How you doing? Good to see you. How is... Yes, hello to moderators. Yes, also thank you once again to the continued support, and also thank you to the moderators. You are superb. Also the patrons, again, thank you so much for your very kind generosity, and also for the donations. Cragers, thank you so much for yours. That's very kind of you. So, Amiga, are you a fan of football? Are vampires a fan of football? Hello, Mark Gordon. What time is it where you are? No, are you working this weekend? That's what I meant to say. I know what time you is where you are. It's because you're in the UK, aren't you? Are you working this weekend? I'm guessing you are. You don't drink the British can exist, so without whining about the weather. Well said, so I guess I have to be glad I live in Norway, so you seldom get extremely heat, but you can get extremely cold. Yes, of course, you're not a fan of cold when it's because you get that snow. You get so much snow. Ah! Oh, what the frog. So once you've got the quiet quantity you need, you go to the pipe. And some levels you do have a choice of where you want to go. So I think this one you can technically go level 4 if you wish to. But there also are some areas to get more additional letters or additional points. But also it drains your energy. It was a bit of a mystery. Nobody sort of fully understood that. Which is why I don't go to them very often. Shouldn't have a bonus area that drains your health. Really. And if you're in your house, your time shouldn't drain. I think you should stay right there. It's just Sunday as usual. Okay, no problem at all. I should know that, but I'm still going to ask you. Like Boulder I'm still going to ask him the time. Jim's still going to ask you the time. And Nipshim's still going to ask you what the temperature's like over there. Right, extra life. I would have rather lost a life first because I didn't really gain from that because it would have got fingers held up. Now that flower will actually drain your energy. These will drain your energy as well. Yes, it can do, yeah. I mean, especially in the mountains, I suppose, yes. Lots of snow up there. Of course, Mr. Raw's... Is it your dad lives in the mountains? Right, exit is open. Now, we could go and get 2 more, but... We'll see. We'll see. But of course, it all works towards points, isn't it? Yes, I love Sensi, yes. I mean, Sensible Soccer, sorry, the European edition was the first football game I played. Technically, it was. Then I bought Wembley International Soccer. I did play that one a lot more, though. I preferred the side-scrolling, but over the course of time, yes, I think... Well, yeah, I mean, Sensible Soccer is the ultimate. But in the older days, I played side-scrolling... side view footballers more, and eventually Sensible Soccer or Sensible Soccer took centre stage. That became my new favourites. Right, that will basically make you invincible. Right, why not? Forgot, didn't I? Okay.
What would you give this game out of 10?
Yeah, I mean, a lot of people just call it Sensi. It's like shoot-em-ups. People call them shmups. I never called them shmups back in the day. I always called them shoot-em-ups. Or shooters. Right, I need one more. Time is ticking away. We could just... It's whiskey. It's always whiskey. He's nearby. He's probably not. Where is he? Looking at the time limit, no. We'll go in there. Go to level 4. 7 out of 10 for you. A strong 7 out of 10 for you. It's 7 out of 10 for you. You like female vampires, Amiga, football, and a few other things. In that order, maybe. Glad to see the fast food is coming. Yes, and I don't mean I just eat McDonald's order. No. Lots of food in that game. Isle of Man. Isle of White Music Festival this weekend as well. You're going... It's all going on. It is. So who went... Hello, Actual Folly. Good to see you, buddy. Who went to download? A few people worked it, but I haven't been for so long. Last time I went was 2009. The human body can produce heat. However, it can't create coolness. So I would say extreme heat is more difficult to deal with. Neptune, you're correct. Did you play any point-and-click Amiga games at all? In the old days, occasionally, yes. But the first few I played was actually on PC. The first point-and-click I played was Fate Atlantis on MS-DOS. Then it was Dead of Tentacle. Then it was Summon the Sorcerer on the Amiga. Then it was Beautiful Sky on the Amiga. Then it was Sam Max Hit the Road. Then it was... What was after that? It wasn't Monkey Island. It took me years to play that. I can't remember. I can't remember what was after that. Not sure. Could have been Full Throttle, actually, now thinking about it, because it had a different mechanic, didn't it? Hope you're actual flying 8 for you as well. Right, this is by far the most difficult stage. I've only got past that a few times. Now, these mushrooms actually teleport you to certain areas of the map. It's quite a big map, this one, but yes, enemies. I mean, you want to try and get the sunglasses. That is the priority, number 1, in the early stages. Get those sunglasses, that way you can find enemies that are invisible. Which are the jellyfish. You can't see them without the glasses. Once you defeat the enemies, a lot of them do respawn, but not the jellyfish. So there's one there. That takes him out of the equation, sends him a pig. Pick that up for additional points. There's also another one over here somewhere. But you can't hold 2 items in possession, so I don't think you actually hold any gold while you've got the eyeglasses on your eyes. It's up here. There should be another. Where are you? There you are. Found you. Right, we don't need those anymore. Now we've got the item, we'll go into your house. So, like I say, it's very rare I get past it. But yeah, you've got to put them in the boat. You've got to do it, well, like I say, you've got time in there. 78%. Hello, Costas Galaxy. Hello, Greece. Good to see you. How you doing? Now that's Pirate. He wants the gold as well. He can't be killed, and he can't kill the vampire fish, which feature in the second game. Good to see you, buddy. Hope you're well. Bomb doesn't work for you either. You've got to try and not be killed by the blasts. I'm going to pause it, really. I should really pause this. Hello, Breakpoint Gaming. Good to see you. How you doing? Can I pause this game? I need to pause it. I can't pause it. What is pausing this game? It's not P, it's not spacebar. Does anyone know? I've got a manual, but it's box. Right, so use that one. That'll take us to the boat. Of course, you can't start at the water for too long, but I do like the animations to that. Hope you're well, buddy. Good to see you. 7.5 for you. Excellent. 7. Most people are saying 7. It's a good score. I would give it. Ooh. What do I give this one? Do you know what? I think I'm going to give it. Ooh. I'll give it. Like 7. I think 7 as well. Yes. I think so. Those you can't kill. Oh, pardon me. Got another question on the moment. But yeah, basically where the blocks are, the gold pieces, is different per go. It's never in the same place every time. It's never the same, pardon me, game every time. It's a good mechanic. But yeah, if you go into that pipe, you get to go home. And it increases your health, but unfortunately it doesn't stop your time in it. 6 for you as well. One of the first mini games you bought. That's awesome. Yeah, I played this one first, but I played the second game a lot more. This one I've never finished. I have not finished 3, but I finished Quantic Games. I mean, that one is a much shorter game, much different genre, isn't it? It's a mixture of sports. Good sports, though. So this one, I mean, you can't avoid the damage. You're always going to take damage there. So sometimes it's best to take a hit. Double trouble. So I just don't know how to avoid that. 5 for Spud. 1 second. Drop my gold bar. Young, happy, building cabins to your dads who had minus 32. That's crazy. I can't deal with that. Frostbite, your fingers will fall off. But we haven't had proper snow in a very long time. In fact, I did a snow vlog during lockdown. That was the last time we had proper snow. We haven't had any since then. I mean, it came with flake, but here in the UK, you see some snow like that, everyone goes into panic. Even a flake, they panic. Yeah, we don't get it anymore, really. Shame. It was loads back in the day, though. Angie's poo. Angie's really poo. Sometimes where you have to go, you get there by using the teleports. Never been a carpenter. Never be a carpenter. Well, I'll just. I'm not a carpenter. I have sawn a lot of things, as you've probably seen. But yeah, that's about my limits. Putting shelves up on the wall. Not done it for a while though. Right, time limit 49, and we've only got 2 lives remaining, so he's not looking very happy in that picture, is he? But we're technically about halfway, but it's a very long space. By far the longest one I've seen so far. But I have reached this level after this one a few times, but I've never got past level 5. I still don't know what the pause button is. But yeah, those are a handful, because this is in your way. Always in your way. So, Mr. Spudlets, Mr. Spud, what have you been playing recently? We've been waiting for your repairs. Right, there's a time limit, which is risky if we're going to lose energy while doing so. But yeah, sometimes I think maybe it's best to do this bit first, do this area first. Have we got them all? I don't know. But there's basically an enemy that tracks you down. He homes in on location if you take too long, and if you run out of time, he's very quickly on your case. No surprise. No, I'm not surprised. But you just know what happens when you buy, when it happens, I'm sure we will get a GT 8, when you go back to 7, once you get number 8. Could be switching between the two. Right, don't get the glue, it also works against you. Right, I'm going to use some of these teleports. Right, okay, so there's that one. So Gumdio, how far have you got in this game? So you can technically go to 3 different areas. You can just go back a level. You can return to this level if you want to. But you're probably going to get hit by that timed enemy. That also works for you. That hits anything with it. It turns into an item to pick up. So where your son, is he a fan of Gran Turismo 7? I guess so. Might be one more. 26. Where is it? Please be here. No, there's a life though. 2 lives. Look at that. Now he's happy. Right, this is now officially the best go I've ever had. We've got to try and find one more. I think I know where it is. It could be down here. He's playing it right now. Fantastic. Yes! Woohoo! This is the best go I've ever had. No word of a lie. We haven't done number 3 yet though. Cool. Cool and cool. Right, time is ticking. He's drunk. Stabilise. Yeah, it's crazy. I mean, I think this game is quite long. But the furthest I've reached is level 5, which doesn't sound very good, does it? Exit's open! Yes! I'm going level 3! Superb. I've missed so many comments though, I shouldn't have had to pause it. My goodness me. It's actually an enormous amount of snow that is killing your body. Yes. I mean, I don't mind a little bit of snow. It'd be nice to get some. Right, question. Put a question on. Might be interesting. Right, first, name a trilogy that you've played and then list them in order in which you preferred them. So basically, the trilogy, you've played all games of the trilogy and then you list them from best to worst. So 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, 4, 2, 3, 2. How would you list them? So I'll start with this one. So this one, yes, I have played all 3 of them. I wouldn't count the credit games, it was a totally different game. But I would say number 2 is my favourite, then this one, and then number 3, which I haven't really experienced very much in my life. So this one, 2, 1, 3. He's playing it right now. So does he use his own account or username, should we say? Or do you use yours? He participated in a 2-hour race on GT7 organised by the way a couple of streamers on Wednesday. It was very fun. Excellent. Token 213. I would say mine is Token 231. I do like all of them, of course, but it's very easy to get lost in certain levels of Token 1. But of course, the music in all 3 of them was amazing. Wasn't a fan of that brick level in the first game. It's just, for me, it was unnecessary. Just blast your way through the brick wall, and of course, it does have a time limit. Valhalla, I haven't played many of them. I've only played the second one. I've not played 3 or 1. Saints Row, never played any of those. 231 or 213. Token 231, same as me. Item Holder 213. Charity stream, when someone donates and requests a game and stop and play that game in the next donation. It's not a bad idea, buddy. I would like to do something like that. In fact, I have got a question for you. Well, everyone, actually, really. Quizzes. I mean, I only do quizzes when I reach a certain milestone, but it'd be nice to do more in the future. But of course, I'm not really getting the subs to get to those milestones. So, would you want more quizzes in the future? But not so crazy as the ones I tend to do. Now, if the answer to that question is yes, would you prefer a quiz, as in just the main, that is basically the stream, is a quiz? Or would you rather have maybe a few games, like 2 hours of gameplay, then have a little mini quiz, and then maybe some more games after that, like a mid-stream quiz? Not every stream, of course. Would you prefer that? So, 2 questions. Would you want to have more quizzes in the future? Would you want it to, as just the only thing for that stream, or would you have it in the mid of the stream itself? Which wasn't professionally read, that one. Right, we've got to try and find Dynamite. Double Dragon, 2, 1 and 3. Token, 213. Streets of Rage, oh yes, good one. 2, 1, 3. Yes, I agree with you on that one, definitely. I haven't played much of number 3, but 2, so much. I've not finished the first one. But after I played the second one, yes, I did play the second one a lot more than the first. So, put that there. Got one. Superb. No preference. Tom has his own accounts and use on there. He also spends all the money I earn on your main online account, but I don't let him play online as I need to keep in the good standing. Nice. So is he a petrol head yet? Has he got to that point yet? So I wasn't really much of a petrol head, but I like the occasional cars. Been to a few car shows over the years. I do like Aston Martins, that's always been my favourite. I do like a DB9. He loves cars. And how many cars do you have? I know you've got a Lotus. Someone did mention Lotus, didn't they? Broken Sword 1, 2, 5. Lotus 2, 3 and 1. Token 2, 1, 3. Discworld 1, 2 and Noir. Nice. Yeah, Lotus I would say 2, 3 and 1. I wasn't a huge fan of that split screen. In two player, yeah, I get it. But one player is a bit weird. Like, you basically put them here, on each side. It's not too bad, this one. This one is cool. Point and click. Yeah, someone mentioned about point and clicks. What was your first point and click you played back in the day? Mine, of course, as I mentioned, was Fate of Atlantis. But the first one on Amiga was Simon the Sorcerer, which is the first one I finished on Amiga. Yeah, but Invisible Sky I did finish also, but that one, of course, you can die. More so in the later stages than the early stages. But Indiana Jones and the Fate of Atlantis, yes, you can technically die there as well. That was the first point-and-click game I played. Also the first one that I played where you can kill yourself. Also good, always good to see you. Thank you very much. That's very kind of you. He's dancing for joy there.
So good,
you know, technically cold.
Donated £4.
Thank you, also good, always good to see you. How you doing?
Beer in this warm
we need some energy. Has anyone got any? Go in there, you're going to lose it for sure. Future Wars by Delphin. I've never played it. Never played it. There's still so many point and clicks I'm yet to experience. Right. We'll beat the 2 point situation 4. It was good. Love the art style. But quite difficult, I thought. I mean, you do have those sort of charge up weapons, which of course the bosses use a lot, don't they? I mean, yes, you do actually have your, of course, your usual skill, which costs energy. You have that as well. Yeah, those power attacks are quite difficult to not get hit by. Future Wars is Master. Dark Seed, I have got. Hello, Matthew. Sorry, Matchell. Good to see you, Matchell. Hope you're well. Pond. Hello, Grow Up Dad. Good to see you. Yes, this is the first game. Of course, every game was completely different. I have got all of them. Apart from the third one. That's not. I haven't got that one as physical, but I have played it, though. That one was probably more towards trying to be like Sonic. You go up the walls, run on the ceilings. But I've always preferred the second one, even though the second one is quite long. But I think this probably one is as well, I guess. I haven't got past all 5, but doing well here. You think you was with Secret Monkey Island from that moment on, you was hooked. It's a game I must get back to, but yeah, I need to try and finish both of them actually. But I don't even know how to. It said, how many Monkey Island games are there? Is it 6 or 7? I know you got Return and you got the new one that came out a few years ago. But I've only played 2 of them so far. I have played a remaster on the Xbox 360. They remastered both of them, which I think had speech. I'm probably guessing that DOS did have speech. Amiga didn't. Right, we need that one. I can't get that one. There are a few in this game which is a bit of a mystery to me. How far do you get in Dark Seed? I have got it on C32. That one does have speech. I can't get up there. Oh, that's also a bit of a mystery. I don't know how you get that one. Probably need some sort of weapon for that one. And that one is difficult as well. I need that one. Can't lose this now. Doing well here. Well, Beast, I'm glad you brought that one up. Yes, I would say that is the easiest one for me. I would say 1, 3, and 2. I mean, again, I like them all. But definitely 1 and 3 and 2 for me. Yes, definitely. But they're all good. They're all fantastic. Right, exit is open. Right, there is the enemy that tracks you down if you run out of time. I haven't technically done it yet, but get in there. Superb. Super Mario Brothers 3, 1 and 2. Yeah, I haven't had a lot of experiences with 2. Goblins. I've only played 1 and 2, not played 3, 4 or 5. Monkey Island 1 on the ST, possibly. Loom, I have played Loom. Okay, we need to go to level... Hang on a minute. Whoa, 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 whoa. Head to level 5. There you go. Super. I've never got past level 5. How you doing, Grow Up Dad? Hello, Hound Dog. Good to see you. Hope you're well, Grow Up Dad. Yes, I have got... I've got physical versions of this one. Not the big box. I have got it on the... Well, I've got quite a lot of versions of number 2. I've got it on the Amiga as physical, on the PlayStation 1 as physical, 2 as physical, and I've played quite a lot over the years, and they're all good in their own ways. I think the CD4 version is the weakest one I've played so far. No worries, Mr. Sean P, no problem at all. But yeah, Nipshin, yeah, I mean, it was good. Like I say, it was good, but it had its flaws. And when it comes to Discworld, I've never experienced any of them. That and... Actually, no, I have. Discworld 2, I've had a very brief go on the PlayStation 1. I went on a friend's house, and he had it, and didn't get very far. Of course, I did have speech. My Gun 2 is still your favourite, but Shadow-based games are so difficult. They are! We like a challenge. Retro doesn't hold your hand for sure. Subscribe to the Phantom Channel. Thank you, Phantom Me, it's very kind of you. Hello, Will. Good to see you, buddy. Hope you're well. I have tried a couple of times to get back into them. Nope, too hard. Oh, we're talking about Beasts. You've got a Vic 1541 drive. Had to clean and realign it. Works great. Well now. Nice to see you. Shadow Beast 1 is not a game. It's a technical demo. Robert Gray would definitely agree with you on that one. Yes, it's one of those games you either love it or you don't. But yeah, I absolutely adore it. It's superb. But yeah, Future Wars. Never played it. Right, I'm trying not to miss too many comments, even though I missed quite a lot already. So, King Arthur, was that the first one you finished? Monkey Island. I'm guessing so. Sonic, that's a good one. Yeah, Sonic 2, 1 and 3. Yes, I would say... It's difficult between 1 and 2. I mean, of course, number 2 had nice additional features, didn't it? But I played the Master System version first. I'm going to say 1, 2, 3 on that one. But then you can go faster on number 2. Right, now this one, you've got to try and... You've got to provide an item to them on up there. But it's not safe out the water. It's not safe in the water either. I forget what item you need. I think it's a can or something. Is it that? Maybe. So you jump out of the water, put it onto the floor, and then get out of there. Right, okay. And also you got a... Is it a pelican? Yes. Right on cue. And he drops you randomly on the map. Right, don't do that again. Right, that's 1. We've got to try and do 9, I think. Goblins, of course, 3 eyes means 3 goblins. Number 1. 2 eyes, 2 goblins. Number 2. Third game, 1 eye, 1 goblin. Number 3. Yeah. I've finished the first game. Jump over the flower. Which will kill you. Death by flower. Death by air. We have never ever got past this one. Never. Yours is Monkey Island on Amiga. Cool. That one I played very, very late. Very, very late. That wasn't until like 2019 I played that one. Very late for me. That was because I had it on WHD Load. I've got a physical version of 2, but I'm still trying to get one of the first game. Again, I've never really sort of called it the Secret of Monkey Island. I've just called it Monkey Island. The second game, Monkey Island 2. But I've never really sort of called it the Secret of Monkey Island. Even though it's technically its name. Right, what do we see next on the list, people? I can't find the list. We've got Mad Bomber 2, we've got Prophecy 1, The Viking Child, Ed the Duck, Fast Food, Battle Squadron, and Fuzzball. And whatever else we've been feeling on the way. Yes, who's drinking beers? I'm drinking a cold-ish can of Coca-Cola. And a hottest cup of tea. Right, it's quite awkward those flowers being there. Right, right, there's a one down there. There's got to be a secret around here somewhere. Yeah, forget that. Yeah, Delphin Software. Flashback, of course. Published by published on US Gold, wasn't it? Well, chat's not going down. Yeah, Double Dragon. Yes, 2. I'd say 2. Certainly on the Amiga, I would say 2, 3, and 1. Also, Gumdio, how would you rate? How would you put them in order of golden axes? Carsten, thank you so much, Carsten. You're a legend, buddy. Probably already answered, haven't you, Gumdio? I think midstream sounds good. No preference. Oh, you already have. Oh, sorry, Andres, 2, 1, and 3. I haven't had a lot of experiences with 3. No, I had a lot of experiences with 2. I have finished 1 on Amiga. That's my favourite version. Ooh, how you doing, Sean P, buddy? I hope you've had a good 2 weeks. Hopefully nothing bad's been happening. Hopefully everything's good. Well, still haven't got past it, but it was a good attempt. I'm very happy with that. It's always nice to get past all 4. I hope you're well, Hound Doggy. How's your 2 weeks been? Some good, some bad. 1, 2, and 3 for you, Gumdio. Battle Squadron is incredible to you. How such a game like that fit on single disc. I have got it. My brother bought me it. I can't even speak today. I'm really apologising here. My brother bought me this one for my birthday. Came out, I think it was 1989. I think he got it for me in 1990, I think. It might be 1989, I can't remember. But he hasn't bought many Amiga games over the years. He did buy Where It's Running Fist for me, also for a birthday present, for the C4. And yeah, he bought me that one. And he also did buy Sam Max Hit the Road as physical, which I have now got. And also did buy Cannon Fodder as well, because that was one of his favourite games. And I got it again. I've got it now. Superb. There we go. Top of the pile. Don't copy that floppy. Everyone did it in their own ways, didn't they? Right, Battle Squadron next. Okay. Sorry, no, hang on a minute. Whoa. Okay, Battle Squadron, then Fast Food. Sounds good to me. Jamie is no joke. Serious stars or serious skills. Even Wing Commander. I've only played the first one. Got the sequel, Last Crusade for the Amiga, and then went on to Summon the Sorcerer before moving to PC and PlayStation, your point and click fixes. So, King Arthur, would you be able to do a top 5 of point and clicks? Do you think you can do it? I would struggle, but I think I probably could. A bit of time, though. Not on one system, though. It could be in multiple systems. 1, 3, and 2 is what I would go for. There's a lot of Monkey Island series, but the newest game is supposed to be a real third game in the series. Yeah, I haven't tried the new one, though. So much I haven't tried. So much I haven't seen. Yes, it's amazing, isn't it? Absolutely. I won't get copyright, I always do. But it's worth it, isn't it? Right, Battle Squadron, then some fast food. Right, again, it's on here. It should work. I hope it works. Some of these I haven't tested yet. And of course, if it's using floppy disk, which of course is this GoChat drive technically is, the loading times will be a bit longer, which is not bad for me. You can read the chat a bit more easier. Right, this one has a right mouse button for unlimited lives. No, we're going to use the left mouse button. I'm using the tank mouse, the one I kickstarted. Or supported, people say. Some good, some bad, yeah? Well, hopefully more good than bad. I don't want any bad. We have plenty of generous viewers. Thank you for supporting this channel. Thank you. Thanks for being a legend, buddy. Thank you so much. You are by far the best vampire ever. You really are. We ordered some 5.25 discs from Fleabag. Hopefully they're not the 1.21s. Amazing. You will copy the floppy unless you are rich. Let's hear that tune, Jamie. Keep it running. Yes, I will do. Also don't want 2-player. Superb. Yes, it was 1989. It was. Yes. I have finished it. In fact, the first time I finished it was actually on a live stream. The whirling barracks ship darts out of the recess of dark spiral cave and attacks from the left. You bank hard to escape, but the chameleon attacker suddenly appears on the right. The battle is just beginning, and this will become your easiest challenge. The toughest opposition waits. The year is 2400 AD, and you led the squadron to the home planet of the Barracks Empire. Prepare to avenge this devastating attack on Earth armed with special weapons specifically designed for the alien environment. You hope your combat skills are up for the task. Didn't read it very well though. Didn't read it very well at all. Super tune, isn't it? It's superb. Inspired by Star Wars, maybe. Yeah, could be. Yeah. No problem, buddy. Jungle Strike, Desert Strike. Yeah, my brother likes Desert Strike. I would say my brother's. I mean, he never really told me, but based on his experiences and what games he played the most, I would say Cannon Fodder was his #1 game. I'm pretty sure that was the case. Whether he can remember it, I don't know now. I haven't need to ask him. I keep forgetting to ask him. But yeah, he played a lot of that one. He also did play quite a lot of Desert Strike, and he did also like Walker. I would say those are probably his top 3s. Not sure. Not sure. Mega Blast was awesome. Definitely one of the best shmups on the Amiga. Also one of the best sequels. The project was abandoned. It was supposed to be a mix-up between shmup and beat-em-ups. He bought 9 C4 games for £320. Hound Doggy, got to tell us what they are. What did you buy? Did anyone play the 2-button hack of Battle Squadron? I would rather have a spacebar. I have got a version that does use that, but not on the Gotek drive. Oh, Canadian, gotcha. Right, yes, Ron Claren. I don't know much about that composer. I don't know how many more he did. Right, I think shot. This one we can pause. We can pause this one. What I like about this one is even when we pause, the music doesn't stop. But in this one, yes, like I say, I have actually played this as 2-player. We're at Rusty James. Pardon me, sorry. I hope you're well, Action Folly. How's your 2 weeks been? Yeah, any new ones, Hound Doggy? I'm still waiting for quite a few ones to arrive. One of them being Impossible Mission 3. But yeah, you do have this Nova Bomb, and yes, the way you activate it is quite difficult. You hold the fire button down, then move the joystick in counterclockwise or clockwise motion. I can't remember which one it is, but it's quite difficult at times. It doesn't always activate when you want it to. But yeah, auto fire. There is no auto fire here. But also, it's very easy to lose your weapons. You downgrade very quickly. But I know Andrew Devine is a fan of the yellow. I go for red. So I tend to go for the majority of the time. It'd be nice to try and finish it with every weapon. That I've never done. I've only done it with red. I've never done anything else. The blue is the only one that fires backwards, but not straight away. We'll get quite a lot of upgrades first. Those are basically your Nova Bombs. Goodness me. Start again. Start again. What is restart? Some games you can't restart. Oh, you do it like that? Okay. Yes, I go for the spread. Yes. Like butter. Gunship Platoon, Top Gun, Killstart 2, Heroes of the Lance, Pools of Radiance, Champions of Kryn, and Fight Night, Infiltrator. Played some of those. I think some of those are RPG-ish, aren't they? Yeah, Fight Night, I got that from Toys R Us. That's boxing, isn't it? Inferred Magma. Is that what it's still called? No, that's what it's called. The Magma. Select now for Magma. Someone was talking about Project X earlier. Yeah, you're a big fan of Hybris, yeah. It took me a while to realise it was actually... Well, this was a sequel to that, but they didn't play Hybris back in the day. That was very, very late once again. So I guess he probably did the music for that one as well. Right, these X's are basically points. You can earn lives from score. No, Fright Night was for the season 4. I don't know what else it was for. I know there's a final fight, was it? Or final... Hang on a minute. Probably on the Spectrum, Amstrad, CPC or something like that, I guess. I prefer green. Yeah, green is good. don't think I've ever maxed it out though. Never. Never. But yeah, we die, you lose quite a lot of them. You downgrade quite quickly. I mean, what you can do is basically you don't actually have to do the orders in the order you expect to. You do it in any order you like. You can technically not go in any moves at all. Just keep going around this continuous loop, build up your weapons, then go for them. Go for them when your weapons are upgraded, the strength you're happy with. Cricket balls, yeah, I mean, do you know what? My dad, in his young days, he used to play quite a lot of cricket. He got hit in the face by a cricket ball and knocked him out. Actually knocked him out. This was before I was born, but yeah. He told me about that one. I've not had a lot of experiences with cricket. We did it once at school. And I was out very quickly. It was right before wicket. Yeah, it was very short and sweet. But yeah, they're very solid, aren't they? Solid as a rock. They knocked my dad out. Right in the eyeball. Right, let's go to the first door, shall we? Of course, it loads like this, so it helps. If in doubt, choose red. This was terrible on the Mega Drive. I've played it. I thought it was very good, but it did have its problems because it had a lot of foreground graphics, which obstruct your view, which of course this one didn't have. Yeah, Pulse Radiance, never played that. Chambers of Kryn, no. Kickstop 2, I've got that one. Gunship, never played it. Platoon, I have played it briefly, and on Amiga. It was around 2012, you think. I do know there are new bullet spiritual sequels in the works though. This should be PAL, yes, not NTSC. Because that will add more additional speed to it, won't it? Gods, Space and Gods later, can do that, yes. Into the Wonderful. That I've not finished on the Amiga, only finished the remaster. Whatever it's technically called. Right, there, of course, some of them I didn't see. These take so many hits. They really do. It doesn't always work though, it's a bit of a mystery at times. But yeah, I have actually got a version, thank you to King Arthur, who's put it on my 1200 where spacebar is the Nova Bomb. It makes it so much easier. But yeah, this can be a bit of a... Well, it is a button basher, this one. Button masher. Yeah, the spread is good, but it's not overly strong though. Ah! No. I need to do that. Never mind. Yeah, thumb is hurting already. I'm not lying, it's actually quite painful already. This game needs a water fire. I don't think you've ever seen this game. Really? Oh my gosh. Trying to be at the same time. Yes, red is my favourite. I'm going to have to restart. I made too many mistakes. Restart. Yes, red is my favourite. Absolutely so. Always has been. It's like Plasma in Product X. Always going to be my favourite. That's always my go-back to. Hello, Frank Thomas. Good to see you. Like the explosion effects in the game. It's quite explosive, quite loud and proud, isn't it? A bit like Silkworm, isn't it? Have I broken it? I don't know. Maybe. YouTube QZ, hello Sen, good to see you. Lost all the smart bombs you were collected. Never played it, but it seems okay. Let's do that then.
What would you give this game out of 10?
Right. So I'm frozen this for the moment. Yeah, what would you give that one? The last game was mostly 7s. Good to see you, YouTube QZ, how you doing? Hope your family's well. We've been playing recently. 7 for what you've seen. 7 out of 10 for you. 9 out of 10 for you. 5 for Mr. Spud. I thought you were going to rate this a bit higher than that. But of course, Spud is reading for things. 7 for you as well. 7 for Sean P. We'll go for dinner, Sean P. What was on the menu? 9 for Andres. Question is, Andres, would you say Hybris is higher or lower than that? We're both level pegging. Oh, I've done it again! Oh. Right, I'm not going to restart anymore. I'm not going to restart anymore. That's the final one. Love Silkworm, I do as well. I mean, it's very difficult to predict, or should we say, very difficult to pick a favourite from Silkworm or Swib. I do like the fact that, yeah, Silkworm is broken down into smaller levels. I like that. But I like the idea of the Swib, one big long level. But it's nice to have a little bit of a gap in between, a little bit of break, a bit of a time out. Arkanoids, yeah, I haven't had a lot of experiences with the Arkanoids. Of course, there's so many different types of wall-breaking games, whatever you want to call it. I haven't really sort of fully understood what the genre is for that one. Wall Breaker, Bat and Ball was another one. Banshee, I love Banshee, yes. That's only got 4 levels. Could use them over bombs. I just wish enemies didn't take so many hits. Right. Some laughing going there. Hold on a second. 10 for music, yeah? Fantastic. Right. Yeah, glad you're buying some games, Hound Dog. I've not bought many recently for the CT4, apart from new ones, occasional new ones. But there's still quite a lot of games yet to try out. Like Head Over Heels, I bought that. We'll buy a physical version when it becomes available, but apart from that... yeah, apart from that, I've not bought many. It's trying to be good financially. I have. A long time ago. Although, I don't know if I killed the final boss. It basically flies away. You've got limited time to shoot it before it flies away. I think it actually flew away. But yeah, I finished it to a point. But the boss got away. Yeah, pirating. I mean, we didn't pirate films. We did buy the occasional pirates from boot fairs. But yes, copying floppies, yes. We didn't do it much, but I think we all did it in our own ways. I guess it was naughty. But we didn't do any pirating videos or anything like that. Pirates is brilliant. It is. It's superb. I haven't finished that one. I really do struggle with that one. That's also quite buggy at times with WHD loads. Maybe now it might be improved. I hope it is. Pirates Gold. I've heard Pirates Gold is not as good as Pirates. I've never played Pirates or Pirates Gold. No problem, no. I was taking it late as well. My router was playing up. She was this really ridiculous heat. So I totally had to restart. I deleted the original. It was only 3 minutes long anyway. Deleted it and restarted it. Restarted the router, restarted all the equipment, and started again. I'm just pirating all the new games. Oh, gotcha. My first shoot 'em up was Anarchy on Amiga, very hard. Arkanoids, remember this game is more than a sum of its parts, graphics, and sound, gameplay, etc. Hybrid is 10. 8 out of 10 for you as well. Airborne Ranger is one of the favourite games. The PC and C4 versions are the best. 8 for gameplay, 10 for music. Everything is good. It's good to see you. Regular version 9 out of 10, 2-button version 10 out of 10. Airborne Ranger was also good, microprose title. So many games I'm yet to try out, but there's some, of course, aren't really my preferred genres. For the last stream, it was quite a bit of a mixed bag for genres, which wasn't a bad thing. Right. Don't die, Jamie, don't die. It takes so many hits. You're in a corner, like agony. So you're stuck in a corner. Ha! Right, extra life. Good. How you doing, Craig? How are you doing? I hope all is well with you. Well, mate. And how's Rufus? I keep forgetting to ask you about Rufus. How's Rufus? Rufus is his dog. His new dog. Right, 2 reds. 1 and 2. Now really, really big cricket balls. These take so many hits. I mean, this is not quite maxed out. It's not far away. Domain, good to see you, buddy. Battle Squadron, yeah, it's superb. Came out in 1989. I have finished it. Don't always finish it. It's nice to return to it every so often, of course. How you doing? Good to see you. This is knowable. I don't like to use too many of these stages, to be honest with you. It does have slow-moving bullets, which can be sometimes worse than fast-moving bullets. But back in the day, it's very rare I got past 2 levels. You can technically do them any order you like. The meaty weapon, yes, this is a meaty weapon. Right. 6-0. Is that Canada, was it? It is a bullet hell now. It will remain a bullet hell. Hopefully for both sides. And very clear, yes. I mean, like I say, the Mega Drive version was good, but yeah, you had a lot of foreground graphics that obstruct the backgrounds. And the background was where your craft was. But the music I thought was really good. But if it didn't have that obstruction, it would be absolutely superb. Of course, the Amiga version is the ultimate. I don't think it was released on much. New thumb, please. New thumb. Ha! Ha! Oh, right. I have got Striker. I've got it on the C4 as well. Just grim in graphics, wasn't it? Yeah, I love football games. I used to watch and play a lot of football in the old days, but football, I don't watch it anymore. I can't remember the last time I did. I can't remember the last time I watched a full game. A whole game. Because now, games are much longer due to all the enhancements. Including hydration breaks, it seems. It was on the SNES, was it? Damn it. Hold on. You go for the bed as well? Yeah. It's my preferred. I mean, it covers a lot of ground. It's not overly strong as other weapons. I mean, Andres goes for the Magma, which is yellow. It doesn't go as far, but of course it's strong. Of course, these bullets are now double in size, so these ones don't take quite as many hits now. Really struggling with this chat as well. Ha! Ha! Doing it already. I like to pause it. Back in the day, first time I got here, it was a boss fight. Then it went on, and I was like, yeah. It's not always. Some levels have more than one boss. I mean, they are technically the same boss each time. Yes, that's also Bullet Hell. I have done that. I've not finished it, but I did do that as a score challenge. Gumjo. That was quite some time ago. Yeah, that was good. In fact, I got to 5. I think it's so long ago now. But yeah, it's a Bullet Hell throughout. I mean, level 3 got me for a while. The boss was on like some sort of boat. I think a battleship of some kind. So, Gumbio, how would you rate Dopachi out of 10? Fix the final one. I think so. Ah! Yeah, sometimes it'll be a bit of time to get into the groove. I don't mean in the corner of the screen. Right, Mark Gordon plays some fast food after this. A game I haven't had a lot of experience with, but of course it did get a sequel, which apparently was Game of the Year. It's Scorpion Engine, wasn't it? 10 out of 10. No patchy. No, we're not done yet. I think we are done yet. So there we go. Oh, you should play Striker on the SNES. I've not seen it on the SNES. Yes, because of the high speed, that's why I like Magma more. Later on high speed, spread and effective. Blazing Lasers, I have played that on the PC Engine as well. Do you think so, Mark? I don't agree. What's that? Good question. I was hoping for a December release, but now I have almost spent over a month on level 7. And I'm hoping for a big box, but not sure yet. Depends on the interest, sorry. These levels they do go on a bit of time. Yeah, they do. A bit like, I suppose, a bit like Banshee. They do as well. I'd love to see Jamie take on some of the awesome Saturn shooters like Dopatchy and Battle Downrigger. I have played, you know what? I don't think I've ever played any shoot 'em ups on the Saturn. I used to own the Saturn, I used to own 2 of them. But didn't have any shoot 'em ups at any time. I don't think I did. Mostly beat 'em ups and driving games. My favourite game on the Saturn was Sega Rally Championship. And Virtual Kart 1 and 2. Of course, that's going to be quite difficult in modern times. And the gun, of course. I'm really struggling to read this. Right. Red, yes, red is the colour. Right, back in the day, how far have you got in your pictures? Yes, it's on level 7. It's amazing. I'm so behind on so many new games though. Your stress. Ruthless is a menace. Oh really? You won't get any big enemies with that weak shot, Jamie. No. So many classes on Amiga, want to pretend to be outraged, you're late, but it would probably get misunderstood, you're welcome. I've missed so many comments here. The new update, but I'm not a Patreon member, so not sure, but they are making progress. Are you talking about, well, well, I was basically half an hour late. I've played 3 games, so this is the 3rd game. You've missed Super Off-Road, did really well in that one. And James Pond did quite well in that one as well. So I'm very happy with that. I'm quite happy with this as well. Gosh! Wait a minute. Don't lose your weapons. Don't die, Jamie. Yeah, this one has enemies that appear from behind you, doesn't it? But I don't really tend to go for the blue. Blue, of course, you can once you've got quite a lot of upgrades, so you can take you far backwards. But yeah, this is quite a difficult section. But you don't get as many big enemies on this one. So what would you say is worse? Slow moving bullets or fast moving bullets? I don't know. It's quite difficult. What's the score up? Oh, poo! What was that? What's the score update? Sorry to hear he's a... Oh my goodness me. Sorry to hear he's been a menace. You should call him Dennis. Ha! I mean, Jasper has his moments, but he's a good boy. And of course, he's a cat, he's not a dog. How old is Rufus? Yeah, the blue would be handy here. Oh, it's all gone wrong now. Hang on a minute. Fast is worse. Don't die anymore, Jamie. I thought it's going to take some serious hits. Ooh. Woo-hoo. Oh, hang on a minute. Let's get past this very difficult section first. Extra life. Red is what I need. Cricket balls. It's all gone picked well. Sort of. But we got red again. We've got a life, so it's not too bad. Gosh! Fast as a nightmare. All gone picked on. Been watching Scotland 2. Do not expect supporting the same team. How far into the game is it? Because you're watching a stream back, it won't make sense, will it? Run out. Run out. No, not 2 left. Oh. Now look at this pathetic thing. No. No. Ain't going anywhere. It doesn't work. I think it's actually counterclockwise, actually. Not clockwise. Hang on a minute. I'm a bit behind on this chat. Yeah. I hope you're well. Oh my goodness! I hope you're well, Will. Pea shoot, oh dear, it is. Alright, this is not going well. Well, I mean, it can happen. I do need a bit of luck though. So I'm not really getting on my side. We're going to see next on all this. No, that's it for me. That's done. That's done. No continues, I don't think. You don't like Blue Weapon. I'm going at 11 PM when Scotland play. Oh, gotcha. Well, I have to say, I got some feedback on level 7 today. They were dying left and right, so need a lot more balancing. And for level 7, some said you are mean on those mines. Mines are never a good thing, really, aren't they? That's what Jamie was going to say. What's that? Oh, picked on, yes. We did. Right, we'll go for some fast food, shall we? Order plate, I will, in fact, I have already pre-ordered it, yes, because it's been put back, isn't it? Was it December now? But yes, I will do an unboxing when that arrives. Fast as a nightmare. Depends on which side of your relation to them. Battle Squadron is clearly much easier in 2-player mode. I might still be fixable if you could find someone to look at it. I think I've missed quite a lot here. Got Welsh people, so they all hate England doing well. So what do you think? Do you think England will do it? Do you think they've got the squad to do it now? Right, Ox, we'll do some fast food, then some Fuzzball. Sounds good to me. One of these games once... I love this track, it's superb. Once you lose your weapon, you're brown bread. Never had one, so I won't miss my chance this time around. But there's never too much Amigas in the house. No, probably not. Not today. Maybe later. I don't know, maybe. We'll see how we do. But trying to read is so difficult to write at the same time. Every Scottish and Welsh person I know loudly hates the English team, so I hate their teams too. So petty, but that's only fair. Well, it's a bit like the Eurovision, isn't it? No, I think we were bottom of the pile, wasn't we? How many votes did we get? But they don't vote for us, do they? England haven't got the fence to win it all. I think it's so petty. It's some kind of sportsmanship. Patriotism. Agree. For the 1, 2, 3 song. Do you know, I still haven't even heard what song they put out for the Eurovision. Still haven't heard it. Right. I'm peckish. I get some Jaffa cakes. Why not? Are they melting? Probably. Yeah, this is amazing. It does give me goosebumps, this one. It is superb. Absolutely outstanding. Sometimes losing isn't a bad thing. Got 57 watching. Thank you, everyone. I really appreciate that. I should release. 8 out of 10. Hello. Hello, Disneyak. Well, there's so many versions. Craig posted on Discord the other day. There was like a metal version of the 3 lines. All that. Yeah. Right, I'm going to move on. As much as I want to listen to this track, I will be copyrighted for that. Right, we're going to move on to fast food. Yeah, that's one problem with me, Gumji. I don't eat enough. I don't like to eat on stream, but yeah. Trouble is, chocolate's going to melt in this heat. I'm going to melt in this heat. Right, fast food. There we go. Good to see you listening out. Hope you're well. Someone released a C4 Sid of that. Really? I mean, I must try and search for that. So nice to see you. Hope you're well. Sadly, I think our defence isn't quite there. Midfield and attack is great, and we have a good manager now. We should get far, though. I really like Lightning Siege. I have got the greatest hits of Lightning Siege, but Three Lions is your least favourite of theirs. Yeah, I mean, I get that. I mean, it basically sticks out like a sore thumb, doesn't it? I mean, yes, I've listened to that Greatest Hits album quite a lot, and yeah, it's basically the last track of the CD. And yeah, it's totally different from the rest, isn't it? It's weird when you have like a... I mean, I hadn't really heard many of their songs in the old days. That was one, of course, everyone heard that one. Probably got to number one, didn't they? That and, is it Tub Thumping, was it? You had Vindaloo, didn't you? Which have very limited words. But yeah, Vindaloo. Yeah, we heard that quite a lot at school, the Three Lions. But it's bad news for the English game. Right, fast food. This one's for Mark. I sang Three Lions in the primary school. Yeah, we did as well. Not as a talent show, though. But we did do it in maths. Not yet maths, sorry. Music lessons. I have to go. Take it easy, Will. Have a good weekend, buddy. Should be remixed with lyrics and in a synthwave style. Perhaps some people have redone it. And New Order, World in Motion, Express Yourself is one of that. 30 years old. It's crazy, isn't it? Yeah, I finished school 98. Yeah, it's crazy. I mean, Amiga, some Amiga games now are like 35 years plus. It's crazy, isn't it? Oh dear. I want to be young again. Right, Mark. I think I've played it once. I have played it, I think, on the CD4. What else it was released for, I have no idea. But I do have the second game, which is superb. Like I say, got Game of the Year. But we'll go to easy as a starting point, but you've got to try and find all for food. And of course it's Dizzy. Who doesn't like Dizzy? So basically you've got to try and move around the maze and find the moving food. Now you don't actually have any weapons, but you can pick up some additional skills. Some things kill enemies on screen, one will protect you, and one will actually speed you up. Basically like boots, speed boots. The potion, I think, maybe freezes enemies on the screen, something like that. Find all the food and you move on. So you've got to try and find the moving hamburgers and the moving chickens. Yeah, the blue shield, I think, protects you from everything, I think. Catchy tune, nice game. I don't even know who did the music. Was it Brimble? Could be Brimble's work. Oh, pardon me. Sorry, it's a Coke doing the talking here. I forget which one kills all enemies. I don't know if that one is a killable thing or not. I don't know what it is. So how many levels you have per difficulty? Again, I have no idea. Right, that's got to be an enemy, surely. A frisbee, isn't it? Yeah, imagine if your food was walking like this. I could box it in a corner, I think. No, it's got other ideas. But the longer it goes on for, Jamie, more enemies appear. Oh! Gonna start, I think. What is this thing? What is that? We can earn more lives with score, I think. But yeah, the food, I think, moves at the same speed as your character. 4 or 5, Jamie. Oh, what levels? I know there's a hidden one, but I wasn't aware of. So probably finish all the levels to get the final 4th stage, or 4th levels. But the sequel, I believe, was done in Scorpion Engine, or with Scorpion Engine. Right, Dizzy goes flat out. Extra life, there we go. Right, put a question on, why not? That could be interesting. It doesn't have to be on the Amiga, it can be anything you want. What are your top 5 games which are based on a maze? Any system you like. Yeah, this one I did not play back in the day. I mean, it wasn't actually that many Dizzy games I played back in the day. The first one I played was Treasure Island Dizzy, then it was Prince of Yorkfall. That was actually the first one I finished. And of course, I have finished Treasure Island Dizzy now, but not yet on Season 4, only on the Amiga. But Yorkfall was always going to be my favourite, even though it... Yeah, I mean, there are better ones out there. There's not actually that many enemies in that game at all, really. But that first completion is always very special. But I have finished quite a few on the CT4, but not Yorkfall on the CT4. To be able to shoot makes you faster. Quite fast. Faster than food now. Oh, I'm done. Haunted Maze, Net Rosie would have been up in there. 4 or 5, each difficulty... 1 second. Drink. I mean, some Dizzy games didn't start off as a Dizzy game. It's like Dizzy Down the Rapids. Originally, it wasn't actually going to be a Dizzy game, but they incorporated it into a Dizzy game. Alright, this food, we've got a mind of our own. Bomberman, yes, good one. I totally forgot about that. I haven't finished Dino Blaster, but it was one game which I totally forgot what it was called. It could be Bomberman, but I did finish that one in the old days. But Dino Blaster, I've never... Where am I? Never finished Dino Blaster. Allprod, hello Allprod, how are you doing? Good to see you. This one is actually quite fast. Superman on the snares, no doubt. So many supers. So many megas. Oh! Oh, box into a middle. Pac-Mania, of course, yes. I have got that on the Amiga. That's very good. The music, I think, was done by Ben Daglish, wasn't it? So if you die, all the food is put back to a starting point. How you doing, Allprod? How are you doing? Hope you got 2 weeks. It's been a good 2 weeks. This is fast food. I've not seen Pac-Mania on the Atari ST. Goodness me. Chuck Rock 2, the name on the action of throwing the rock. Clever. Yes, his name is Chuck the Rock. Come Scotland, I'm half Scottish and English, are supporting England and England. Didn't realise Rainbow Island's theme was somewhere over the rainbow when you were kids. Theme tune is Food, Glorious Food from Oliver. Please sir, I want some more. Dino Blaster for sure. Oh. Superman, this Pac-Man Championship Edition, and Cooler World. That's fantastic on the PlayStation 1. Which has something like 300 levels. Something along those lines. This one, probably not quite as many as that. I actually slowed them down as well. You slow the food down. I was talking about it earlier. It's still up and down, but the redundancies have been announced, and now people know. Well, people now know who is going, who is not. But there also are going to be some more changes. They're going to try and reduce 25 people's wages. Basically, we have this grade system. The higher the grade, the more money you earn. But apparently, the grade 5, which is what I currently am, we've got too many of them, so they're reducing them by 25. So 25 people are going to have their wages reduced. You're going to lose basically £1,000 a year. Now, you can also volunteer if you want to, but I don't think many people are going to volunteer to have less money. But being, of course, a higher grade means, of course, more responsibility. Some people might not want that responsibility now. So I'm just going to hope that, based on my experience and my skills and how long I've been there, of course, isn't as much as other people. But I'm hoping I'll be alright, but I can't really afford to lose more money. I really don't want to lose more money. £1,000 a year is quite a lot, to be honest, when you live on your own. Welcome back, Alkenstein. Hello, Jim. What time is it where you are now? This is fast food. And the rules of the game to collect the fast foods, which is moving. Even the drinks are moving. Neo, Mr. Do, Pac-Mania, and Bomberman on everything. I'm gonna bop it up. I ain't going anywhere. Stuck in a corner. Piggy in the middle. I see my estimate of levels was widely off. Sorry, it's been at least... No problem, buddy. No problem. No problem at all. I'm always making mistakes. I say one thing, it's completely wrong. Right, this is going to be quite interesting because where they are, they ain't going anywhere. You're on that pier. Why did it back out of there? 220. Gotcha. It's never ending, yeah. I mean, basically, I'll try to explain it as best I can. Some of the boss roles are now going to be taken away. They're going to be redundant. Some roles are no more. I'll have another go. But other roles are being incorporated. There you go, make your mark. What was I going to say? Yeah. The people that now know they're going, the voluntary redundancies, of course, those people, some people got it, some people did not get it. They're leaving on the 4th of September. I don't know why they're dragging it out so long, I'm not sure. The bosses, however, they're leaving on the 25th of August. So, we'll be bossless for a while. But yeah, I didn't volunteer for voluntary redundancies, why I'm not going anywhere. But yeah, I've been there very nearly 4 years now. If I went for voluntary redundancy, it wasn't guaranteed I would have got it, but I would have got about £6.5 grand, which again, is not a lot when you live on your own. Of course, trying to find another job, which would never be an easy task. But yeah, all is good so far. I don't know if the boss... I don't know if the job is 100% secure for nearby years. I don't know. I think got stuck there. I was stuck there. But yeah, it's very strange. I mean, working in a food factory, you expect what everybody eats. Surely you're safe in a factory like that. Not always the case, is it? Right, I need a manual, really. Some of these icons, I don't know what they do. I know what shield does. I can do with that. Shoe is going to help with that. It's very quick. Hello to... this is fast food, buddy. This is well, it's technically called fast food Dizzy. But I think it's technically called fast food. Requested by Mark Gordon. Oh, what year is it? My goodness me. I'm gonna guess 89. That's my guess. It might not be the right guess, but that's my guess. The cans are now walking. Why? Because they can. I walked through that. I thought it was a wall. Yeah, it's very easy. Like in the sequels, they easily get stuck in a corner. Yes, we need to eat more things. Yes. I mean, we have got quite a lot of factories in the UK. I mean, of course, what we make is not going to be the same in other factories. But maybe what we are selling, or making, should we say, is as popular as what other factories are selling, or making, should we say. Right, where's this chicken gone? Come back, chicken. What are you calling chicken? Die now, we've got to pick them all up again. Hello to Colin. Hello, Mad Mothers Go. Hello, everybody. This can go on forever. It is going on forever. Where's that chicken gone? It is teasing me, yes. Like Worthy all over again on the last stream. Look at this chicken! Unbelievable. Oh, there you go. Can I pause it? Yes, I can pause it. I've missed so many comments here. Hello, Daniel. Hello, everybody. Cooler World is a good one. Do you have that? Donna Barster, Pac-Man, of course, Leonardo, Salfina, and Oralmania. Superman, this Pac-Man, Championship Edition, Cooler World, Bamboozle, yes, I forgot about that one, that's of course, yes. A tough game with a time limit, but yes, it's technically on a maze. Boulder Dash, of course, yes. The best maze game must be Dungeon Master. Insector Hector, yes. And Interchange, yes. Of course, two you introduced me to. Chuckbot 2, his name and the action thrown rock, very clever. They're clever what they thought. Titles like Pushover as a title are really clever, and one step beyond, it could be called something better for what it is. And of course, G.I. Ant is an ant. Yes. Jamie, did you play Batman on the PC Engine? No, because I haven't got all versions on the PC Engine. I need a hack on it. Because I'm not a fan of, I could never do that sort of thing. It's a maze game, is it? A maze Batman game. They love calling you Sunsoft. Yeah, Sunsoft's brilliant. Yeah, big fan of Sunsoft. I mean, Gremlins 2 on the NES was Sunsoft. Really good, which is my favourite game on the NES. No hesitation with that one. Of course, unfortunately, there's no R-Type on the NES. Not yet. I don't think there is. Right, superb. Fast Eggs. Hello to Niobium Master. Good to see you. Remember 3, it was kind of a maze. Always got lost. Yes, I get lost in dungeon crawlers. 2:20 in the afternoon now. Time is flying. Thank God there's no time. Yeah, that is very handy, isn't it? Right. The game answers the old age question. The chicken and the egg came. Yes, exactly at the same time. Yes, that was in Chicken Run, wasn't it? At the end, had a good conversation about which came first, the chicken or the egg. And what they said was right on both parts, but still a bit of an unanswered question, isn't it? I mean, the egg's got to come from somewhere, but then the chicken's also going to come from somewhere. Right, we're at a supermarket. What's your favourite supermarket? Why not? Why not? Just want to see the Taddies, I suppose. Famous last words is where I jinx it and get killed by, I don't know what they are. I do wonder if this wasn't actually originally supposed to be a Dizzy game. It could possibly be a Pac-Man game. They look a little bit like Ghosts, don't they? Similar. Right, so we need got a hot dog, got a chicken, and a bottle. Yeah, Dizzy's not really been much of a killing machine, but depending on what you pick up, you can be on this one. I hope you're well, Allpod. How's your 2 weeks been? Selfina is a very good maze game, Jamie. It's an arcade game. You should try it sometime. Is that? But is it only on arcade? Is it? As I call this game, Binge Dizzy. Fast Eggs. Yes, how you doing, Niobium Master? Good to see you. How's your 2 weeks been? People must be eating less than you, Jamie. Yes, they probably are. I'm not drinking enough. I'm not eating enough either. Hello, Erlen. It's good to see you. How you doing, buddy? Sorry, I'm not catching much of your streams. Good to see you. I hope you're well. I hope you've been a good 2 weeks. Getting chased by, I don't know what it is. Yeah, Erlen is a big PlayStation 1 man. Absolutely. He's your favourite system. It must be, isn't it? It must be. Was it the first system you ever played? Again, it could be. It could possibly be. Oh, I need that shoe. There you go. He went straight into me that time. It's terrible, isn't it? It's unbelievable. Early on today, when I finished work, my car was sitting in the direct sunlight for 6 hours. Yes, I was only working 6 hours today. When I got in there, my aircon doesn't work. I mean, it hasn't been working for a while. It was unbearable. So you open the windows. I mean, the steering wheel was so hot. The seat was hot. It was horrible. But luckily, it was only a 10-minute drive. I couldn't have dealt with that for much longer. But I need to try and get that aircon fixed. But I think also there's a leak somewhere. Because it did get topped up last year. But it didn't take long for it to be empty again. Unless it did do it correctly. Don't know. Right, that frees them to the spot. That's good. Hold a minute. And in some areas, of course, it's very easy to miss what you're trying to get. It obstructs them, doesn't it? It's not just the enemies themselves, but what you're picking up. You've never played Dizzy? Well, I don't think there was actually any Dizzy games on the PlayStation 1. I don't think there was. Quite surprised there wasn't. I mean, there was a compilation on the Amiga, and there was also a compilation on the CD32, which I used to own. It's called the Big Six. I don't have it anymore. I sold it on eBay. I really regretted that one. Because because now it's going for an absolute bomb. It's so expensive. But unfortunately, there was a spell of my life where I was not selling everything or trading everything, but occasional times I did need more additional money. No aircon. Well, it is there, it just doesn't work. You press the aircon button, you might get a little bit of cool air, but no, it just blows out hot air. I don't even know how much it costs, but unfortunately, again, not a lot of money to top it up. But I need to do it, it's unbearable. Could take the bike, but of course, yeah, it'd be longer, be cooler, more of exercise. Yes, we're taking the frozen section now. Yeah, I do majority of my shopping at Lidl's or Aldi's, majority of the time. It's very rare I go to Tesco. Well, no, I probably go to Tesco more than Sainsbury's and Asda. In fact, I very rarely go to Asda or Morrison's. Right, we're going quite fast. Going quite fast now. Go away. So if you die, all the food gets put back. A hot dog and a boot. I'm good, sir. Have you seen the new... Yes, it's fantastic. I saw it last weekend. Oh, look at this. Really, I really enjoyed it. Really was good. I mean, who doesn't like He-Man? He-Man was great in the 80s. And we have the power. But yes, brilliant. I would get that 9 out of 10, that one. Don't we talk 10 to rate films? But very good. And when I went to the cinema to see it, it wasn't busy. I was sitting right at the back as well, but again, it wasn't busy. I can't remember the last time I went to the cinema when it was busy. It's a very long time. I don't know what that drink is. Ah! Not going anywhere. It was brilliant. I would highly recommend it. Download it. There we go. Amiga for the win. Absolutely so. Yes. Amiga is number 1. CD4 is number 2. PlayStation 1 is number 3. 4? I don't know what number 4 is. I don't know. C32, I mean, I should say C32, but of course it only had 160 games for it, didn't it? 8 out of 10 for this. Oh, Masters of the Universe. Did D like it as well? Did D watch He-Man in the 80s? Was that her thing? It certainly was mine. Of course, we had it so good back in the day, didn't we? She loved it. Fantastic. You've got to turn into a gamer now. That's what you've got to try and do. Turn your wife into a gamer. A fan of the Amiga, the CD4s. That's fantastic. What about the trailers? Did you see any of the trailers? Anything those grab your fancy? I didn't go for IMAX this time. I went for the IMAX when I went to see Mortal Kombat 2, which was $20.99, which is a lot of money. But that was the first experience I had with IMAX. But yeah, I didn't want to do it twice. It just cost me an arm and a leg. £95 to top it up. I'll get paid on Tuesday. It's crazy. The level with the most movability is one that's costing the most lives. Of course, they can do the same thing, can't they? Ah, look at that. One quick go of hard. I've downloaded it, but I haven't watched it yet. Everyone's saying it's... Do you know what? That's the thing I hate about social media at times. It's done really well. I mean, a lot of people are liking it, but I keep seeing it on a daily basis on Facebook saying it's doing poo, it's not doing very well, people hate it, it's not making... It's making so much of a loss. But then you go on to something else and it's say they say something good about it. You know, it's good, it's doing very well, it's getting viewed a lot. So it got really a good score on tomatoes, Rotten Tomatoes. But I think probably streaming and probably DVDs, Blu-rays, 4K probably going to give it quite a boost. But people just don't go to cinema as much as they used to, unfortunately. Unfortunately, they don't. I mean, I was expecting to see a lot more people there, and it was a Saturday as well. Saturday night. People are not going to the cinema as much as they did on Saturday night. It is as a people. Had to be, didn't it, really? My friend saw it, he loves it. That's a good name for a game, Mini Dizzy. Whatever I said. Yeah. Love to expose into mini Dizzies, yeah. Tough choice, maybe Amiga picked at the post, but Sega is awesome. You never got into He-Man? Oh, really? What were you a fan of in the 80s, Crackle? I mean, there were so many. We had it so good. It was really, really good. It was fantastic. Really good.
What would you give this game out of 10?
But Ronald, I highly rate it. It's brilliant. It really is good. I really enjoyed it. Really good. If you don't like it, I really do apologise, but I would say you would like it. I would say majority of you probably would like it. Spud, though, probably won't. But you might surprise me. You might surprise me. So, Mark Gordon, what other versions have you seen or other versions have you played? 10 out of 10 because it's dizzy. You never saw it before. 9 for the memories. People like bashing fields. Yeah, it's just crazy. It's like AI. I mean, I can't stand all this fake stuff. It's a lot of things is fake. I hate it when people get say. You keep seeing these posts. I see them all the time. People get saying, "Oh, such and such is dead," or "Such and such is dying. He's in a really bad way." And they're like, "No, he's alive and well." I don't know where you're getting that from. And you see these fake trailers. I can't stand these fake trailers. And there's one person at work. He told me about a year or so ago. He said, "Jamie, there's a Back to the Future 4." And I'm like, "No, there's not." He said, "Yeah, I saw it. It was an intro on TikTok." I'm like, "No, there's not." He said, "Yeah, there is. Look at it. It was a fake. You can tell quite clearly it's a fake. I mean, Michael J. Fox is not going to do a sequel. His health is not good." But he believed it. He totally believed it. I'm like, no, he wouldn't have it. He wouldn't believe me. Well, you can believe what you want to believe, but there's not going to be a number 4 Back to the Future. Not certainly with Emmett Brown and Christopher Lloyd and Michael J. Fox. And this is a terrible one. This is. Well, no, it's a good level. We're not doing very well. We'll do that again, shall we? You're not a fan of He-Man either, so not bothered about it. Have you finished any of them? I don't feel it play, so I can't rate. No problem at all. Good evening, you winning Jamie. Heading to bed has been a packed day. Good night all. Well, it hasn't crashed so far. That's a good thing. Well, the first game crashed. I got quite far until it crashed. Yeah. You would like to see it and wanted to take Tom, but there isn't a good showing time for us. What is your preferred showing time? What time is Thomas go to bed then? Are you strict? He's going to bed at 8, 7, 9, 10? We'll go at that one. In the school days, in the high school days, it was normally 10 o'clock. Bed at 10. About by 10. I mean, there might be one, but I don't think it's not going to be Michael J. Fox. It might be someone like, I don't know, the one that was in the current Spider-Man. It could be someone like him. I can see that. Is it Tom Holland? I mean, that could be a possibility. But not Michael J. Fox. He's not in a good way, is he? Had a very good story, but people called it Back to the Future 4. Some of the music in this game as quick snacks. I have got quick snacks on the 64, not on the Amiga though. Yeah, talking about Pac-Mania earlier, there was also a level in Pac-Mania which is quite similar to this. It basically takes place around on Lego. And who does not like Lego? Everyone likes Lego. And these enemies are liking killing me on this one. Crossroads. So yeah, Craigle, what did you watch in your? What was your most watched program in the? Oh my gosh, your most watched cartoon in the old days. I mean, my most watched was Nightmare. But in terms of cartoons, probably Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles or Hero Turtles, and Thundercats. Dungeons. Oh my gosh, Dungeons and Dragons. I could name loads. Raccoons. It wasn't me I didn't like. There were a few that I could tolerate, but they're all good in their own ways. And of course, it was a Back to the Future game, wasn't there? I have got number 2 on the Amiga. I really liked it, but not many people did. But there was actually a new one for modern console, which of course isn't modern now. But that's a totally different. Yeah, I loved the raccoons. It was brilliant. Yes. Cyril Sneer with a big pointy nose. Yes. Right, we're going to move on. What was next requested? I can't remember. It was Fuzzball, wasn't it? Fuzzball. And of course, Trapdoor. I mean, it wasn't technically a cartoon anyway, but that I watch a lot, and I've got it on DVD. But then some didn't have many series, did it? I mean, Trapdoor technically had two series. Of course, it had a lot of episodes per series, and they were only like 5-10 minutes long. Right, this also does have a intro. It could happen, yeah. Nothing would surprise me, or probably it could be a female. I mean, I haven't seen Ghostbusters, the 2016 woman one. I haven't seen that. I probably never will. I heard it's not good, but it might be good. I don't know, but the first one is the ultimate. I saw the second one at the cinema. That wasn't particularly good go at the fourth, was it? Or third? It's actually very funny. How would you... Right, Mr. Spud, I can put you on the spot now. 2016 Ghostbusters, out of 10, go. What would you give it? And frankly, it's better than Ghostbusters. A lot of people hated Ghostbusters 2. I think it was really good. Really good. This game needs auto-fire. Yes, it does. 8.25. 0 for you. Okay, Spud, okay, so if you're going to give that one 8.25, what would you give number 2? And what would you give number 1? Ghostbusters 2 was appalling. Really? Did you see it at the cinema? Did you walk out? I've never walked out of a cinema before. There was a few that I wasn't overly keen, and I wanted to walk out, but I didn't. I saw... Was it The Return of Skywalker? Was it Return of Skywalker? Yeah, I was really disappointed with that. I wanted to walk out of that one. I was really... But my brother was with me at the time. I thought, I can't leave because he's with me. But I sat there, I watched the rest of it. It didn't really grow on me, but... You can't really walk out of a cinema. You spent so much money to get in there. It'd be silly, wouldn't it, to walk out? You love Ghostbusters 2, but Ghostbusters you can't be beaten, no. The Predators was really bad. I have seen The Predators, yes. But that was quite late, wasn't it? I mean, that was a thing. You had Alien and Aliens, Predator, of course Predator 2, but eventually we got Predators as well. But yeah, I wasn't blown away by it, to be honest with you. But I'm so behind with these. I mean, there's so many Aliens films now. There's so many Predators now. 0 out of 10 for you. If you give that one 10 out of 10, I'll be amazed. But Mr. Spud, have you ever walked out? Has anyone ever walked out of the cinema before? Not because there's a power cut or anything like that, but have you watched the film, you've really hated it, and thought, I'm out, I'm going to walk away? Have you ever walked out of the cinema? And can you remember the first film you ever saw at the cinema? I was asking someone at work the other day about it. I think mine was Inner Space, which is definitely in my top 5, no question. Rise of Skywalker -50, Palpatine Returns. Never walked out, just fallen asleep. I've done that before, yes. I fell asleep through Alien vs Predator 2. Of course, it wasn't technically called that, was it? You would nap. My dad did that quite a bit. My dad fell asleep, was watching Wayne's World 2. He doesn't snore, but I looked to my right and he was asleep. I was like, trying to wake him up, but yeah, my dad was a bit of a napper, actually. Sometimes on blockbuster nights as well, he kept falling asleep. Mac and Me, my brother had it on VHS video. I hadn't seen that for years. I've never walked out of cinema, but the cinema told me they would refund your money for the original Dungeons & Dragons film when I booked the tickets. You love all the Predator films. You gave Ghostbusters 10 out of 10 up there. Oh, really? Gotcha. It's a very long trailer, this one. Why would you walk out when you paid... Well, that's the thing. That is the thing. Yeah, like I say, I wouldn't. But back then, yes, it wasn't as... You know, we used to have Saturday morning pictures. I mean, it was about £1.50. I saw Junior at the Saturday morning pictures. I also did see Jaws the Revenge. And I saw Muppets Christmas Carol, also at Saturday morning pictures. But yeah, the screen was a lot smaller. It wasn't quite like that, Jamie. It was like, I don't know, about a third of the size. But the cinema we had growing up, which was in Sittingbourne, only had 2 screens. One massive screen, which had curtains. And the older days, you had a cut-off point. You had a halfway point. The curtains closed, and there was a lady at the bottom of a tray who buy some ice cream. Buy your ice cream, you sit back down in your chair, and about 10-15 minutes later, they open up again, you watch the rest of the film. But that, I don't think, is a thing anymore. Don't think that is. But yeah, that's gone. Unfortunately, that one left. Not left, didn't walk away, Jamie. But it's been shut down so many times. It's been open again. It's been saved. It's shut down. It's saved. I think now it's just long gone now. But yeah, I mean, when I saw Mortal Kombat 2, Heath, yes, that, like I say, that was IMAX. My first ever experience with IMAX. It was very loud and proud, which of course I wanted. It was $20.99, but I did use a voucher, which Mum got me for Christmas. Got me a £50 voucher. So I used part of that. So it didn't cost me a penny. But yeah, £20 for seeing one film is quite extreme, isn't it? You got a refund for Lion King as some guy got drunk in front of the kids and basically got lynched by most of the cinema. They restarted the film and gave us free tickets. Free tickets. Nice. I love all these. Who doesn't? Never walked out. Never walk out. Just fall asleep. It's terrible. I watched Looney Tunes and the old Disney film. Oh, this, of course. Looney Tunes was amazing. And now they've changed their style quite a lot now, haven't they? 40s cartoons growing up. Zap Bernard's Watch was the top stop for time. Whizwig, all the kind of nonsense. Yeah, Force Awakens wasn't too bad. That one I have got. Rogue One, I haven't technically seen it all the way through. I've only seen it in bits, but I didn't buy it. My friend had it. Yeah, I need to buy that one because I think that's got potential. Rogue One. But yeah, I've seen The Force Awakens quite a few times. That one was really good. But yeah, after that, it went a bit weird, didn't it? I mean, I hadn't seen a lot of the new one. I hadn't seen that new Mandalorian either film. But I think Rusty James has, and I think he liked it. I haven't seen the series either. I haven't. The trouble with OHD load is you miss all... Yeah, that's the problem. You might get the occasional one. I think... Ghosts and Goblins on WHD Load, you do actually have a Cracktros. That's the one of the few that I know about. So go on, Looney Tunes, who was your favourite? Mine was the Tasmanian Devil. My brother's was Marvin the Martian and Wile E. Coyote. But yeah, I did like Taz. And Tasmania was also very good as well. You can't get that on DVD. Unfortunately, you can't. Who gets drunk at Lion King? I've never been drunk at the cinema. I've never drunk alcohol at the cinema before. No, but I have, of course, fallen asleep at the cinema. My first cinema was Mio and the Land of Faraway. But yeah, mine, like I say, it was Inner Space. After that, we went and saw Who Framed Roger Rabbit. But we saw it with my brother and my auntie. That was, I think, the second film I saw at the cinema. The third, I think, was Hook. I think it was Hook. That was also with my auntie. Right, so this game is a game which has 50 levels. I can't get far in this one. But, yeah, you've got to try and... Let's restart. Don't get killed by the monsters. Right, so like I say, like you probably saw in the intro, you open this chest and you'll escape. And then you've got to try and rescue them or catch them again. But as a result, you get turned into one. But yeah, you don't have auto-fire, unfortunately. It was 4. A New Hope was the first film at cinema. Cinema is still way better than the big screen. Exactly, it is. Henry Hawk, she was 4. Elmer Fudd or Daffy Duck. Tweety and Sylvester and Granny, yes. I was always rooting for Sylvester. Come on, just once. Catch that Tweety bird. Yeah, quite a lot of things I was rooting for the bad guys. You know, I was rooting for Chucky. I was rooting for Jason Voorhees. I was rooting for Freddy Krueger. And yes, I was also rooting for Taz and Wile E. Coyote. You know, and stop that pigeon. Yes, please, for once, just let them catch that pigeon. Let Dusty and Muttley win for once. But it was quite rare that any bad guy ever won anything. But in some things, the baddies were just as good as the goodies. It didn't matter who won, really. But of course, it was going to be the goodies, wasn't it? But yeah, Skeletor was a really iconic villain. That and Joker is superb. Always rooting for those guys. Right, so yeah, like I say, 50 levels. You've got to try and find all the items. Don't technically have to kill everything, but you do earn more additional bonus if you do that. But it also has one of those hidden time limits. We'll talk about this soon. basically, yeah, I mean, I do wonder if this was inspired by Gremlins. Because basically they turn into a little ball of fluff. Now, you have a limited amount of time to knock them off the platform. If you don't, they turn into another type. And the more they increase in their type, they get more angry. Really, really more angry. I mean, sometimes they are faster, they jump, and they move up platforms. But not all enemies you can actually kill. You can't kill this bouncing ball. You've got to avoid the bouncing ball. Take it easy, buddy. Have a great weekend. We don't need time limits, no, but I'll put a question on. So how many games can you name which has an invisible time limit? Now, if you don't know what that means, basically, there are games that has a time limit, but you don't technically see it. But once it runs out, an enemy will appear on screen. For example, New Zealand Story. This game, now if you run out of time limit but you can't see, then wasps or bees fly at that door and they'll track you down. Which makes it much, much more difficult, of course, as you expect. So, you don't want to have that on screen. Once you find all the items, then you move on to the next screen. But yeah, these you can't kill either. But a lot of these levels you've got to try and do in a certain order. You can get stuck. Yeah, this door here, if you stay still for too long, they'll fly at that door and home in on your location. And some of those enemies, and there was also one in James Pond. Forget his name though. Rainbow Islands, yes, that's probably the most terrifying. A game I want to finish one day. One day I will do it. I want to do it. I've always wanted to do that one. Most Seattle ones, exactly, yes. And there's not many of them you actually kill. That was a bad decision there, Jamie. But yeah, Carve Up, there's one in that as well. But yeah, again, you can't kill him, but you just got to avoid him. Might restart. Yeah, I'm going to restart. Can't lose a life already, Jamie. Quasimodos. Off to watch Scotland. See you after the match, Jamie. Take care, buddy. Have a good one. Roads. Where we're going, we don't need roads. I have met Christopher Lloyd at a expo. I have got his autograph, but he wouldn't. Some of these companies, or some of these events, should we say, don't allow selfies. But then sometimes they do, but we might have to pay more for selfies. But yeah, hello, JTB. Good to see you, buddy. Yeah, I've got his autograph, but no selfie with him. But it's still nice to meet him. Hope you're well, JTB. Good to see you. But yeah, I do miss Blockbuster Video. Yeah, good memories of that. But yeah, pretty much every Saturday when we saw our dad was Blockbuster night. And if it wasn't always... sometimes we went there and it wasn't anything we wanted, like in terms of new films. So what we did was we rented that one we've already been out before. Or rent something like a cartoon out for something. Something like that. Wasn't always a cup of tea. Wasn't always something you wanted, but it's always an alternative. Some films, some cartoons, some series was worth watching for a second time. I would like to, not in the near future, because I'm terrified, because... I don't know, not sure about it. I need to. It's still not to my liking, how it works, but... I don't like the way the chat is on that. But yeah, I'm sure there are ways of doing it, I'm certain of that. But the majority of the viewers don't like Twitch, it seems. So, I need to look into that, yes I do. But YouTube is the ultimate for me, it's the win for me. It's what I prefer, and of course it's where I'm born and bred in terms of channels. But yeah, if I wasn't doing videos, and I haven't been doing many recently, I'm working on 2 though. If I wasn't doing videos, then it would make sense to be permanently on Twitch. I don't want to create more work for myself. Yes, we do that one day in the future, yes. Not a fan of the time limits? No, not really. Why can't it keep the avatars and have the Twitch additions? Well, I quite like that. I like the symbols. I've always liked the symbols. But yeah, Twitch, they have just the words. And I sometimes I do, if I'm trying to focus on a game, if I can see the icon, then that is enough for me to know who it is. But sometimes, if you haven't got those symbols, or avatars, should we say, sometimes it's quite difficult to tell who people are. I'm trying to read out the corner of my eye. And I don't like missing comments, but it's very difficult at times to not... Well, sometimes it's very difficult to read every single comment. I mean, I need to get better at it. I need to get a lot better at it. I mean, getting a bigger screen is a possibility, but I have done it before. I can't keep going too big, really. I don't have enough space at the desk. Quick question, have you ordered Mario Siege and a Pizza Special? A Pizza Special, yes I have. Metroid Siege, no. I'm going to wait till payday, which is Tuesday. So that one I will do eventually. But yeah, that's got a little bit more time, isn't it, I suppose. 30-day Kickstarter. But yeah, Pidia, yes I have. Yes, looking forward to that. Of course. Absolutely so. Have you? Apparently Metro Siege, of course, has reached quite a few goals so far, and I think it's also created another level. Which is good or bad thing, because of course it's going to take longer now, isn't it? But really is good though. And of course Amiga didn't have many games like that. Didn't have many of those sort of genres, did it? Of course, yes. Yes, I like it. The only thing I don't like about YouTube is why I've changed people's names. I still think that's very weird. I wasn't informed, it just did it. But yeah, some people have got very different names. It really does confuse me. What do you mean confused? And we have nice music and sound effects together, exactly. Did you root for the Predator? Well, how can I not vote or not root for Arnie? I mean, yes, the Predator got some good kills, didn't he? But I don't think I've ever not rooted for Arnold Schwarzenegger's, no. But Predator was good, though. Of course it was. Right, now this bouncing tennis ball you can't kill. But yeah, like I say, some levels you've got to try and do in a strict order. But you don't actually technically have to kill everything. But also, the more they develop these enemies, yes, they're going to get more difficult the more you let them build them, develop themselves. That doesn't sound good, does it? The stronger they are, the more hits they take to kill, but they are worth more points. But yeah, if you keep letting them grow, eventually they'll just blow into a puff of smoke. There is a limit how many it can grow into. Hello to Swedish House Amiga, hello, and hello to Alphabet Cat. Good to see both of you. Are you watching football, or was that a silly question, Swedish House? How you doing? What's the temperature like in Sweden this summer year? Hot? I'm going to guess it's hot. I'll give that a question. And hello, Alphabet Cat, how you doing? Good to see you as well. Hope you're well. Silly question, yes. Are you playing or are you watching football? The answer is yes. Of course it's yes. Am I watching it? It's a silly question. The answer's no. I'm not. I haven't seen a single kick so far. I know that probably sounds bad, but not a football fan. But in the old days, yes I was. Absolutely so. And how are you doing, Swedish House? How's life treating you? And how, Alphabet Cat, how's life treating you as well? Hope you had a good 2 weeks. What's your plans for the weekend? You're going to work to Scotland, no problem. Who is Scotland playing again? I need reminding. Yes, I mean... Oh, poo! Look, here we go. Oh, look. Right, that's what happens when you take too long. I don't actually think you can actually get out of that. Once that happens, I mean, you can shoot them, but you've got to try and get to that door. They haven't changed your name, no. Some people think you're lucky. Yeah, I know your name is John, but yeah, sometimes I do call you John, but I know you more as Gumdio. I found a lot of more views on Twitch overall compared to... Yeah, there is that. I mean, some people do prefer it. I mean, I've got full marks or hats off to those people that prefer Twitch. And of course, yes, you do get raids. The problem with raids is, of course, it changes everything, doesn't it? I mean, yes, you're going to... It's always nice to have more viewers. But one minute you've got your own regular viewers, all of a sudden you've got a whole new audience. You've got to try and learn this new audience. You sort of lose track of... who is there, who's not there, who are you actually speaking to? It makes sense, but it doesn't. Take it easy, Mark. Have a good one, buddy. Yeah, who are they playing? You saw the Kickstarter Under a Killing Moon. But yeah, I have got the box version of Wikipedia, but I'm very pleased I got it when I did, because now it's going for stupid money. But I was quite surprised. I was very surprised we got a remaster of X-Outs, or Cross-Outs. I was very surprised. It came out of nowhere. It's a bit like the remaster or remake of Toki. It came out of nowhere. It was a remake we wasn't really expecting. And of course, Wikipedia wasn't released on many systems. Not very many at all. 2? I'm going to guess 2. I'm really looking forward to the reboot of Wikipedia. Yeah, it's amazing. And the cardboard no less. You might find new viewers on Twitch do like... Yeah, I mean, there are going to be lots of people that really, really do prefer Twitch. But there are also a lot of people that don't like Twitch. Like I say, it's very difficult to try and keep everyone happy. But I'm happy with YouTube. Yes, but I'm not going to rule it out. I'd rather probably... I don't know, we'll see. But I don't mind just streaming to one platform. Maybe just stream once to Twitch. Occasionally, which I have done. Rather than completely bombard myself with so much action and activity. Norway versus... Oh, right. Gotcha. Ooh, big game that one, Swedish House. Ready for Norway versus Sweden World Cup finale. Oh, these take so many hits. It's ridiculous.
What would you give this
Swedish
game
House,
out
have you
of
ever played
10?
this one before? Off the bed and watch Scotland. Night for now and come back later. No worries, Mark. Enjoy. Hope it's a good match. One day I might actually count these, but yeah, there's so many hits. It's insane. 6 for you. I mean, I didn't play it back in the day, but I have got on the CD4. There was, of course, there was a demo on the CD4, but the game never saw the light of day. But I have got a 4-level demo, which is Commodore format. But that one, of course, I played first. It took me ages to play this one. But there was a demo, but I didn't have the demo back in the day. Fine, but Spinner has been to the doctor and will have some... Is that tumours? Or tubes? Tumours? Oh, we'll see. How old is Smiller now? I mean, Jasper's going to be 14 this year. There's certainly nothing wrong with his eating. He's eating so much food. He doesn't look quite skinny, even though he eats so much. Still got a little plaque on his teeth. I can't seem to solve that one, but... I do worry about the little dude. But he spends so much time outside or in the conservatory this time of year. I mean, it's absolutely roasting that conservatory. In the winter, it's unbearable. And in the summer, it's unbearable as well. 9. Not familiar with the game, can't rate it. No problem at all, buddy. No problem at all. 6 out of 10. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of the jump. I'm not a fan of the jumping in this one. It's very easy to make a mistake because you can get stuck. You got to try and pick them up in a order. Like here, if you fall off the platform without picking up all those diamonds, you're stuck. This, of course, is ice. Or you slide around. And ice, I'll take that right now. It's absolutely boiling here. .5, 6 for Gumbio. Yeah, some enemies you can't kill. It's quite strange, but here we go. Spin bonus, 50,000 points. Rewarded for eliminating all monsters. But yeah, very lucky the people that haven't had their name changed. It's very bizarre. I mean, Swedish House Amiga, you got a 327 on your name, but other than that, your name has not changed. Look forward to Bottom's Pit. So this one, the bottom right section you've got to do last. If you do it any earlier than that, you're going to get stuck. I recommend you don't do that. You've got ladybugs, yeah. Okay, this one you've got to bash, 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 mash that button. But these cubes you can't kill either. Right, round 7. No, time is all out. There's still a lot of levels I still haven't really fully mastered. I mean, I haven't really fully mastered some of these earlier levels. Not really. It's very easy to mess up. Falling from a height is not an instant kill, but like I say, you can get stuck. You fall at the wrong point, or do the wrong thing. But you can kill the furry ones, yes, but cubes, T-tokens, tennis balls, no you can't. I mean those T-tokens, I think everyone tried picking one of those up, but you can't, they kill you. It just looks too inviting. You see a T icon, it looks like a coin, you're going to pick it up, aren't you? But no, it kills you. Take it easy, Dawn Infinity. Have a great weekend, buddy. Fuzzball gets 6 out of 10. Primarily, the controls, you keep pushing up. Yeah, it does have its, like I say, I'm not a huge fan of its jump. It's a bit clunky at times, like you say. And some enemies, when they put them, if they do it to not get hit by them. So yeah, I think the green ones are the weakest, but if you let them build into a purple, you get a bit more stronger, less hits, but also less points when you kill them. I think the last one is red. Same colour as like bottom coin. Yeah, red is deadly. It's about 10 hits to kill one. And they jump and they're really quick as well. I wouldn't recommend that one to anyone. This was System 3, I believe. What was your first System 3 game? I think mine was probably Myth on the Amiga. Then I think it was Putty. So here, you can actually hit the enemy by jumping underneath them. You've got to try and time it above as well as below. Yes, they did. Yes, they did. International Karate Plus. That one I've always called it IK Plus. Rather than International Karate Plus. Right, this bit here, again, this is the bit you've got to try and do last. You can't do it any other way, I don't think. The cubes are nicely rendered, exactly, yeah. So there are 326 other Swedish houses out there. I don't know why they've come up with that. I mean, Nebshin is 7,741. Sean P is 8,220. Mark Gordon 7,851. It's bizarre, isn't it? It really is. I mean, Actual Folly is number 1. What strange mechanics YouTube have done. Hello to Nixel. Evening, good to see you. Hello, everybody. How you doing? Now this one, I've seen versions where this coin is not present. But it is here. Some versions it's not. Right. But yeah, you've got to try and get over this thing. Somehow. It's probably going to lose my life. How you doing, Nixel? Good to see you, buddy. Are you found his hot heat? Oh yeah! There we go. Superb. Right, now this one, again, have I done this wrong? I think I have. Right, if you hit the top, that'll affect your jump. So, not quite pixel perfect, but, yeah. Yes, apart from this absolutely boiling heat, it's unbearable. But what is not helping is assuming light staring me directly to the face. That adds more heat to the room. But this is a Fuzzball on the Amiga, which has 50 levels. I'm currently at level 9. So this one I've done in the wrong order. This is not the right... Oh, maybe. Might be right, actually. The green aren't too bad. But if you leave them for a little bit of time, then eventually they'll grow into something more meaner. The meaner they are, the more difficult they are to kill. More difficult how to avoid. Went up there for no reason. There's only one Gumdio. Yes! Yes, you don't have... Well, what do I say to that? Let's take the coin away! So that's how you do it. You die. Get rid of the coin, you die. I was so creative to see what it was. Like birds. Hello, Indie Retro News. Hello, see Neil was 1,922. Hello, Neil. Good to see you. Good evening to you, Morgan. No time limit. There is. You just don't see it. Yes, it was a question I put on earlier, but yeah, basically it's one of those games where the time limit is there, you just don't see it. It's not on screen. And when it runs down, it doesn't kill you, but an enemy will be on the screen. In this case, multiple flying things. But yeah, I mean, Rainbow Islands, you don't see the time limits. New Zealand Story, you don't see the time limit. Bubble Bubble, you don't see the time limit, but there is one. But I was playing James Pond earlier. That does have one of those enemies that arrives on screen when the time runs out. The time is there, but it's not one of those killable time limits. But the enemy's deadly. But yeah, it'd be nice if you had a time on screen. I mean, yes, there is one. It'd be nice to see it. To avoid stuff like that happening. Unexpectedly. I was trying to head to the door as well. Sneaky, yes, they are. Very sneaky. So again, we'll leave this bit to last. But yeah, like All Prod said, the jumping is a bit difficult at times. Oh yeah, Axel Folly, yes. Very clunky jump. Yeah. Yeah, it's like a Yeti, yeah, like a furry ball, isn't it? Jamie, your chocolate is melting. Oh! Oh! Can't kill those ones. Yeah, green almost are the easiest ones. Now this one, animals will fire that gem. And oh, like that. Yeah, snow. I would like some snow right now. It's boiling here. I've never skied before. I would like to do skiing. My mum's done it before. I've never done skiing before. But yeah, there were so many skiing games. Skiing Simulator. Yeah, a bit sneaky, isn't it? I mean, I think someone said about Chateau. A lot of Chateau games did it. You're trying to finish the game, and then all of a sudden it's panic stations. Yes, it's going to hit you with everything. A homing in boss or water filling the screen at fast rate. Or carve up, you had, what was his name? Turbo! Turbo arrives on the scene. I mean, you can avoid him, but the longer on screen, the faster it gets. You hurt your ankle. What have you done to your ankle? Someone said earlier on today that was a foot. Oh, you done it while I was skiing. My brother broke his ankle. He was on his sledge. Doesn't sound like, but basically what he was doing is he had a sledge on each foot. He was going down this. It wasn't even a big hill. We had one sledge on one foot. Or should we say 1 foot on one sledge, and the other foot on another sledge. He tried being a bit of a show-off, and he slipped over and he broke his ankle. And my brother actually drove home with that broken ankle, and of course eventually he went to the... Where's my character? Oh, he's down there. But eventually he went to hospital, and yes, he had a cast. But yeah, he didn't actually realise he broke it at the start, but yeah, he drove. He did do it again. He did not do it again. Me, I've never broken anything in my life. I sprained an arm. I fractured 2 fingers. I was playing football in PE. I was basically the goalkeeper. I had the ball in my hand, and someone tried kicking the ball out of my hand. As they kicked the ball, they kicked my fingers and fractured 2 of my fingers. I went to hospital. This was a Friday. It was basically the final lesson of the week. So Monday morning, I went in and had a sling. I had one of those high slings. And he laughed at me. He went, look what I've done. What a meaning, right? Laughing at my pain. The pain that you gave to me. Unbelievable. But yeah, I've never broken a bone in my body. Never. Got a burn. I burnt my hand early in the week. At work. Right, so we know that one there is the last one that gets. We can see that one is the case. But yeah, these jewels, you can't kill these. So this is wasting a lot of valuable time, Jamie. Yeah, subject of injuries. What's the worst injury you've ever sustained in your life? I've had a lot of bad cuts. I've cut my forehead. I've cut my hand open. I got a stone stuck in my hand once. I was playing, it was all football. Again, it was football. I was playing football. Again, I was in goal. I did a sliding tackle and I landed on a stone and the stone got stuck in my hand. But yeah, I was chasing, in my very young days, my brother was chasing me around the living room and I hit my head on the corner of a record player. I cut my head open. And the cut hand was I land on the gripper, which was under the carpets. My dad used to be a carpet fitter. We'd changed the carpets. The grippers were there. And I was walking with my little potty in my hand. I slipped, I fell over and I landed on the grip and cut my hand open. But yeah, I haven't really had any bad ones in my life. Summer vacation. I need a holiday. I mean, vacation is United States, isn't it? Yeah, I do need a holiday badly. It's not going according to plan, really, to be honest with you. It's not quite had in mind. So now they're going to be meaner now. So I don't want to do that again. Don't forget when you and Jasper. Yeah, I have got the scars of that, which you probably can't see, but I have got the scars there. I was basically trying to protect him, and yes, he was basically in a fight with another cat. And what I should have done is I should have clapped my hands or thrown some water at him or just thrown anything at them. Just throw a stick at them or something, just to break it up. But no, I tried picking him up. And it wasn't Jasper's fault, it was my own fault. Because he didn't know I was there. He was basically just trying to defend himself. So as I grabbed him to try and pick him up, he then reacted to it and scratched my arm. So it was just a bad decision from me. But yeah, there is that. But yeah, they got really badly infected. That was during lockdown. Yeah, I wasn't proud of that moment. As a kid, I sit running next to a pool, a special chin open on a diving board. Ouch. Did you chip any teeth? Ooh. What makes me cringe is any damage to teeth. That makes me cringe. It's not much that makes me cringe, but the thought of falling over and smashing your teeth on something very hard just makes me cringe just thinking about it. No. Right, the time is good here. They're close together. Whee! Well, not in this case. Oh, look at that. What was that? Level 12? Good to see you, Neil. How you doing? Good to see you, buddy. Probably when I severed your tendon in your hand, most vivid I remember. My worst injury dates back to my childhood. I missed a jump and smashed my knee on a brick. That was a mess, and it almost passed out. Yeah, some people can be quite, what's the word? Squeamish, should we say. Yeah. Yeah, I've got a lot of cuts and bruises on my legs and the ankles, my knees, mostly from football. Back in the day when we were invincible. We thought we were. That's what we were in a way. Falling out of a tree wasn't a big deal, but now it is. Trying to get over a cold is now a big deal. It takes ages. You never broke any bones, me neither. Broke your teeth, which got infected, and I had to have surgery and drained in your chin gross stuff. My brother chipped his tooth once. He basically, well, someone said a brick. He basically hit a brick on his bike, and his bike flipped over, and he landed on his chin. As he landed on his chin, he chipped his top tooth. Yeah, it wasn't a bad chip. It wasn't quite as like Dumb and Dumber, you know, a big chip there, where he did a little chip there. But yeah, he didn't go to school that day. He came home. But yeah, his bike went through so much punishment. Yeah, he wasn't great with his bike. He's had a lot more injuries than me. Yeah, it's a tough game, but one of those games, it's like shoot 'em ups. A lot of trial and error in shoot 'em ups. There's a lot of trial and error in this one as well. But yeah, 50 levels and taking serious doing. But it's nice to get more lives along the way. Right, right, what do you see next on the list? So we've got Mad Bomber 2, which is Mr. Spud. I don't know if Mr. Spud is still here. He could well be. We'll probably see 1, the Viking Child, Ed the Duck, and we'll see how we do for the time. Viking, I thought you'd say that. Yes, I bought myself a box version. I don't know if you saw the uploads, which I did about 3 or 4 weeks ago, but there we go. But being on the 500 means it's going to be running at the right speed. Yes, it's very good. But I'm going to quickly have a quick time out. I'm going to get myself a drink of water, or bottle of water, should we say, which I have got. It should be here somewhere. Where is it? Prophecy. It should be 3 discs. There we go. Be right back. Can you get another drink? Oh. Is there music here? Yes, we'll leave it as that. Funny looking bottle of water, isn't it? But it's cold. I'll take that. Yes, Nipshin, or Craggle, or Swedish House, or Nixel, did you have a favourite Cracktros screen? Do you have a favourite? I do like the one that featured before Kid Chaos. I can't remember his name though. I do like that one. Top tune. Wonder if that postbox is still in use. Postbox. Oh, that! I don't know, maybe. Yeah, could be. Don't know, isn't it? I mean, it's like some of these games. You do have these like little leaflets, don't you? And you send it away. You get maybe a free gift or something. Some of these magazines. There was you read the. You had like a. I don't know. The only one I can think that springs to mind is there was one that my brother actually did ring up. It was in a magazine. It was basically a joke line. And it was like £1.50 a minute or something. And my brother actually rung it up one time. And we actually did have 2 phones. So he was on the phone. And I could pick up the phone in the living room and hear it in. And it was basically just a recorded... It was just a recording. You know, basically you had fake laughter. This guy was saying some jokes. And there was some fake laughter in the background. But after about 2 or 3 minutes, he hung up the phone. But yeah, it was quite expensive. But yeah, you did have quite a lot of these phone numbers in magazines. And yeah, sometimes... It makes you wonder, are they still going to be in use? You would expect no to that, but you never know, some of them might well be. But imagine if I sent it to that, where would it go? Where would it end up? Probably end up in the Viking child's pocket, I don't know. I'm not sure. That happened to me, I can't say on your front tooth on a bike, it's absolutely horrible. Yeah, I mean, of course, brother broke his ankle. That was one of his worst. But in the old days, yeah, falling on his chin, he just flipped over his bike. His bike went over like that. He hit the wheel, and it did that. But he flew over the handlebars, and yeah, his chin took the impact. But yeah, I've never done anything like that. I mean, like I say, I've got a scar there. I've got a few scars on my wrists and my hands. But yeah, it's mostly just cuts and scrapes for me. But I did like I say, the other day I did burn my, I didn't say it, like a burn there, probably not coming out of the camera, not focusing. Burnt my hand there. It's very small, I know it's very small, but it's just annoying now. But yeah, I should have worn gloves, but I didn't. Among my favourite Cracktros, there's one for Room and Token 3. Both were composed by T-Pack from the Zenith Group. But why are so many pirates from Belgium? I don't know. Why are there so many pirates in Belgium? I don't know. So yeah, in your one, Manipshin, yes, Brick won that one, didn't it? Your favourite Cracktros is probably Robocop 2, Skid Row and The Punishers. Those whip-off phones, yes, like I say, there was one time, actually, I think it wasn't Challenge TV, there was a channel which, I mean, we had cable. And we didn't have many channels, but there were some channels. If you go really far in the distance, you have these like ring-in ones, and there's like, I don't know, one's doing roulette, for example. And there was one specific channel, I couldn't tell you what it was, I can't remember, but basically you ring up, it was a question, you ring up, you speak to them online. If you get the question right, you win a prize. But one time I did ring up, and a lot of times I rung up and didn't get through. Of course, that was costing me money. But one time I did get through, and I thought, oh, I can't believe I'm actually on the telly, sort of, from voices anyway. And I got it wrong, so I didn't win the prize. But yeah, Mum then saw the phone bill, and Mum questioned that. You know, what are these numbers that keep appearing? So Mum said, Jamie, can you pay those please? Because don't bring these numbers up. I didn't do it all the time. I did it about 6 times, but it was £1.50 per time, or per minute, should we say. But I realised it was costing quite a lot of money, and yeah, I managed to get on there once, got the question wrong, I didn't do it again. But yeah, they do get you there, don't they? You think, ooh, sounds good, you give it a call. All of a sudden you get a £10 bill. What that the Mint or one with those ITV late night shows? It was based on cable. Maybe it might have been. I don't think it was Bravo. It was as you keep going. I mean, you know, you got BBC 1, 2, 3, which was 1, 2, 3. Challenge TV, I don't know, like 23. Krang was in the 4s or something. This was like into the 6s or 7s. I don't know, 5s. The channels that nobody would tend to go on to. No one goes that far. It records some dips, doesn't it? But yeah, I saw it. I thought, I know that. I kept ringing up, can't get through. All of a sudden I did. I got it wrong. It wouldn't be so bad if I got it right. No, I get it wrong. We still haven't paid the charge. This intro is very long. Oh, it's over. I remember those good Cracktros, but there are some out there. What was the question? Do you remember? Oh, I don't know. Actually, I do remember, actually. You had... it was an image, and you had a silhouette. There was about 6 silhouettes. Now, one of them was exact, identical shaped picture. All the rest were basically a silhouette, but it had a very minor change. It might be just a slightly different size, or it's too big, too small. You had to pick the one that fitted the space. I think it was 6. So yeah, 5 of them were wrong, 1 was right. But they did look very, very same. Like, all of them did look very, very same. But some, like I say, it was a very minute change. And I thought I knew it. I don't know, it was like an outline of a flower or something. I can't remember. But I do remember there was a silhouette of like 6 images. And one of them was right, 5 of them were wrong. It basically A, B, C, D, E. Pick one, and it's 1 in 6 chances. But yeah, I got it wrong. It was something like that. Brian and I am, yes, Medusa Shorts roaring, yes. But yeah, this one, Swedish, I remember it was actually you, I think it was you that first played it. I saw you play this one. And then I gave it a try. But it's too fast on the 1200, far too fast. Now this one does actually have a time limit, but a bit of an unusual one, which I'll show you in a minute. But you're only limited to 1 more extraditional life. Yeah, Blind Line is a game I need to get back to. I haven't got very far with that one. What was the mint of one of those ITV late shows? I mean, there was a time where, there was a time where the TV channel used to turn off, didn't it? It used to close for the night. And get that little clock. I don't think that's a thing anymore either. I'll go for music. I think it's Barry Leach. Yes, I played it and then you asked to play it. Yeah, I remember. Yeah. Hello, Boulder Dash. What time is it where you are? You had no idea I was going to say that, now did you? Hello to Mrs. Dash. Hello to Mrs. Dash. How are you doing? Hello to Australia. It's Barry. Played it and then asked you to play it. Yeah, they're very wasteful of money. Make you wait till you get the answer you seek. Yes, it was very naughty. I should have done it. Right, disc 2. Yes. Also, 11... I can't even pronounce that one, Lipshin. Sorodis, aka WOTW, is one of the all-time favourite Cracktros composers. By the way, have you guys seen the teaser for No, but I'm certainly not surprised it's been remade. There's also another Resident Evil film. I don't know if it's a remake of what has already been done, or it could be a brand new thing based on later games. That I don't know, but it's definitely going to be a new film. But yeah, games. There's so many now, and of course everything's getting remastered, and of course things like Resident Evil, like James Bond, they're going to keep on going, aren't they? Can they keep getting another James Bond? Even though I'm not getting as much now, but I can't see Resident Evil's changing much in terms of... Well, I can't see it slowing down, should we say. But I do prefer the old school ones, where they were actually zombies. Of course, I haven't played many of the later ones, but a lot of them weren't actually zombies. There was something else. Villagers with some sort of infection in their head or something like that. But yeah, still like the earlier ones the best. And of course, they did feature in the poll results video. There we go. I once ran up a phone bill of £600. That puts mine to shame because I didn't realise my dial-up connection had been changed to an 090 number with a virus. Parents banned me from the internet for a while after that. And it's currently 8:33 AM. Saturday over here. She waves back. Hello. Good to see you. But yeah, I haven't finished Code Veronica X. I used to own that. I don't own it anymore. Right, let me know if it's too loud. I might get copyrighted. No big deal. No big deal. Yeah, I didn't quite do it like that. No, mine was about 10-15 quid, something like that. Not, pardon me, not £600. Right, now this is basically very much like Wonder Boy. Very similar, pardon me, very similar to Wonder Boy. So we do have a shop, but yeah, running on the 500 is running at the right speed. I have played it, of course, you might have seen on my recent videos, one of my recent videos, it was played on the 1200, which is running very fast. So this, of course, is a lot slower, but it's a bit more easy to control. But there is a boss battle in the event, but also you do actually have shops here, which we've got £60 so far. We'll go with pounds, so not much at the moment of time. But yeah, like in Wonder Boy, some at certain areas, if you jump to it, you do actually find hidden coins. But yeah, we do actually have one extra life. Now, the icon at the far right, with the guys jumping with a shield and sword, that is your one additional life. The hourglass, when the hourglass runs down, you lose some of your hearts. And you can also get more hearts in the shop also. You don't need to buy a single heart, or in some later areas, you actually buy all of them at a high price, of course. But yeah, we're using a very, very short range sword. I haven't seen any other swords yet. I'm assuming there probably are more. But you can also buy more bombs, glides, cloaks and speeds and potions and lightning, that sort of thing. Yeah, very much so, yeah. Very, very much so. But falling from a height, it's quite comical, but it's not an instant kill. But yeah, this is a game which, of course, I only found out about 2019, something like that. I love the music. Right, so, also, enemies do respawn. But again, you don't want to waste too much time to stand around because your time is going to drain. And once the time drains, it drains your energy on this one. And you press the enter key to go into the shop. I think it doesn't stop here either. Right, there we go. So can you remember the first game you played which featured an in-game shop? Can you remember the first one? This is Prophecy 1, the Viking Child. Yes. Right, so we are in our shop. So I'm going to buy the Fire Sprite, which is good for boss battles. Very Wonder Boy, yes. 12 is the maximum you hold things. Got some hearts, yes. WizKid for you, yes. I should have put that on the list today, buddy. I should have done. That. I knew this, I forgot. There's a WizBall on this. I might still do. We'll see. Yeah, mine was then on 2, exactly the same, but not on the MS-DOS though, on the Amiga. Yes, that was mine. What a game it is. Colin the Shopkeeper. Of course, Wonder Boy, yes, so many Wonder Boy games also did have shops. But this one has quite a lot, actually, in each level. Quite a lot of them. But sometimes respawning enemies isn't a bad thing, because when you want to try and get these coins, but respawning enemy means more potential coins, or diamonds in this case. I want to get 20 more, really. Good old Colin, yes, amazing. And of course, certain versions, the CTV version, he speaks a bit more. A bit more easier to understand. So yeah, not a bad place to start in terms of shops. Same one that's most iconic. Right, how much was it? £40. Not enough. Right, I need £5 more. Yeah, good to see you, Boulder Dash. Hope you had a good 2 weeks. A good 2 weeks. Right, I need 1 more coin. Toe Jam and L is fantastic. I haven't played many of them though. I've played the one on the Mega Drive, which I have finished. When I first played it, my friend Tom Walden requested it as a long play. I really didn't understand what I was supposed to do at first. Got it eventually. Really is good though. Yeah, it's the only one I've played. It's one of those sort of games I expect to have a remake in the future. I guarantee it. Same for you, Gumdio, as well. Toe Jam and L had Shipes kinda, and the Carrot Man. Yes, you use money to. Let's see what it does now. Does that let you see a present? Yes, possibly. Right, we're running out of energy though. That's the problem. But you do also earn more energy when you defeat a boss. So buy 1 of those. Right, so now we're going to head over to another area if we can. Game that's quite cool. Love the old Amiga games, a very distant look. That was a big ouch. Certainly made me more interested in security and learning how to use computers better after that. Right, now we've got to jump into a well, I think. So basically the fire sprite is basically one of those. Be a much slower version, but it's technically the speed it should run at. If that hourglass keeps running down, the engine's going to run down all the time. Unfortunately. Okay, music or sound effects, but not at the same time. This one. Jump to there, should be a secret. There we go. 2 secrets. Nice. Okay, did you fix it? Family computer has a virus. Just been trying to fix it before my dad found out. Oh, really? Where's this well? There's the well. It takes us towards boss battle territory. Very Wonder Boy, yes. What's your favourite Wonder Boy? Good to see you, Nixel. What's your plans for the weekend? And Bolodash, what game have you been playing this last 2 weeks? You blame Napstar. Yes, works for, but going well. Trying to play some games. What have you been playing? Well done. Very early days though, Swedish, not in a level yet. But I'm going to use the fire with the boss. Now you press the spacebar to select your weapon, you press down because your character can't crouch. You use that to fire your projectiles. The bombs, I would say, are my least favourite. It just falls on the floor beneath you and detonates after a short amount of time, but it doesn't really sort of, can't be used up wisely, not really. What we need is, we desperately need some hearts here. You can buy that extra life back. It costs you about 150. The only 2000 you caught a virus was literally preventing your computer from booting. Even the bars wasn't reachable. Oh really? That sounds bad. That sounds very bad. I don't like going to BIOSes. It's like out of my depth, that is. Oh, I need some energy. Desperately need energy. What could... Nice features. Yeah, you've got to time those attacks a bit better, Jamie. I had no choice to format your HDD. Yeah, I wouldn't want to do that. Huh. I'd panic. That is a big, big fall. Right, boss battle. Energy's poo, though. A little bit like Super Fun. Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, second level, the Witch's Castle. In fact, the next level does take place in a castle. It's called the castle. That's its name. Right. Don't mess it up, Jamie. But yeah, mine was Xenon 2. Absolutely. Oh! See, time ran out on that one. Can't be blamed for that one. No mind. And like Wonder Boy, if you pick up the key, it ends. So you've got to try and pick up the coins first. I mean, not the fastest of characters. But yeah, that would have replenished my health. But unfortunately, I lost a life because the time ran down. Still playing Mission Impossible 3, Sherwood, and Condemned 2 on the PlayStation 3. Bit of a mixed bag there. I have got Condemned 2, but I haven't played nowhere near as much as the first. In fact, I did finish the first one on the Xbox 360. So, Nixel, the other Toe Jam and L's, any good? Do you recommend them? I love the Mega Drive one, that's superb. Like I say, I didn't really understand it at the start. But I do now. Some of those enemies are really, really tough because your character's really slow. You can buy things or use things, we say, by using presents to make you faster. That should be the first level completed. But yeah, I haven't gone back to Mission Impossible 3, and Sherwood, I haven't finished that one either. I got very close. But again, because I'm focusing on editing and getting ready for streams, I haven't really played a lot of these games in my spare time. But I did finish Musketeer, but that was a lot shorter game. But yeah, Condemned, basically you only have one weapon, I think, don't you? It's a bar or something, a metal bar. I can't remember what you have in the second game. Oh, we're not there yet. Keep it going, keep it going, keep it going. Blood money, yes. The biggest question in the game of Blood Money is where's the money? The biggest question here, I don't know. Got to think of one. The biggest question in this game is why is there a time limit? Does it need one? It's a very fast moving one. I mean, you can't. I mean, it's going to run out at some point, unless you know it very, very well. You know the areas very, very well. It doesn't technically kill you. If you've got the hearts, then you're alright. Yeah, Blood Money, it's fantastic. I need to finish it on stream one day, but of course it's a very long game. That's the problem with me, I put too many games on the list. You just try and limit them sometimes. Yeah, very much like, yeah, a little bit like Super 4, yeah. Right, that should be the end. Does it count as a shopping spibble? Yes, it does. Absolutely so. Of course it does. But yeah, you had the Carrot Man. You also had the singer. Is it opera singer? I think it killed all the enemies on screen. I think it cost about $4. I think it was. I can't remember what it was. It was free. There's basically 3 characters you buy from. Untouchables do have that. Now we look like World 1 of Super Fog. That sounded awful. I would have got grounded for that one for sure. Blood Money, exactly. Which I have finished. I've got a picture frame up there and 4 hammer beads. I would show you, but of course they're stuck on the wall. It's not going to work. How are we doing, viewers? We've got 30, I think. Is that right? 30? Untouchables. Yeah, I really like that. Difficult, though. Because it's ocean. I did show you the first level, but the second level, you're just rolling on the floor, aren't you? Technically. And I haven't got the film. I don't have it. But I have physical versions on C4 and the Amiga. evil bats. Always gonna have bats in a game like this. Always. But yeah, playing it on the 1200, which you probably, like I say, you probably saw in that pickup video. Yeah, your jumping is ridiculously quick. Your attacking is ridiculously quick. And you do also have the knockback effect in this game as well. Yeah, we've got Wolf Child and we've got the Viking Child, yes. But its full title is Prophecy 1, The Viking Child. I don't call it that, I just call it The Viking Child. Jump from rooftop to rooftop. Love the music as well, it's superb. Yeah, a bit Lawful, yeah. So, yeah, absolutely. I mean, Dizzy, of course, had its own unique style, didn't it? I mean, I'd like to do more videos based on Dizzy, but yeah, maybe like a top 10. I don't know. There's so much to see him do. There's not enough time to do it. It's good, isn't it? I think it's Barry Leach. I think so. I'll know for sure if I'm copyrighted. Yeah, it's definitely Barry Leach. Right, let's get that life back. Fantastic. There we go. But you are limited to only one. That's your only one. That's basically your safety net. So, hearts, 10. Yes, that's that. Question, are there any other games with child in its title? Good question. Let me think on that one. I don't know what that one does. We'll leave it. Viking Child, yes. Wolf Child, yes. I'm struggling already. I don't think though. I'm sure there's more than that. I get copyrighted more from Barry Leach than any other. Occasional Hellsbeck, but it's mostly Barry Leach. Right. But yeah, it's got a bit of a floaty jump, this one. With the old man looking like a wizard or something like that. Can't think of any besides this or Wolf Child. Kid Icarus. Was that NES, wasn't it? Was it Mega Drive? Ah! Oh! Evil person. Yes, enemies respawn. Quite a lot. A bit mazy, this one. You go for the floor. Not many will fire at you. Not in the early stages I've seen so far. Kid Chameleon, that's the one. Yes. Child's Play game? No, but I wish there was. Lose my voice now. No, there isn't. That'd be brilliant if there was a... Yes, even he agrees. Child's Play the game. I'm sure he's featured in some games, but not his own official game, no. My goodness me. 12 is the maximum you hold of these. The bombs, I don't rate the bombs overly much. No, he doesn't either. No, he doesn't. Okay, we'll go with that. But yeah, of course there were... I love the Toy Book Kit. It's superb. I love it. Brilliant. Really good. Yes, he agrees, you see. I know you don't. I love the Toy Book Kit. Brilliant. I've only finished it on the CD4 only because it was easier. It had less enemies. I only found it was rotating fans on it. Right. Not played the arcade though. Not played it on the PC Engine either. Right. Skid marks. Do you like skid marks? Sort of. There. Again, doesn't sound good, Jamie, does it? Yes, I like skid marks. Right. Billy the Kids. Right, Billy and Ted Excellent Adventure. Right. And Socrates. WizKid. Might play some WizKid later. Right, so those ones, of course, are worth more, but you get more for it. That will replenish your entire health. For 10, might as well. Might as well. So yeah, what was the last film you saw? And the last game you played? Last album you listened to? Why not? Yeah, I love Wonder Boy on CD4. That is my favourite version. Good memories of that one. Did a long play on that ages ago. I pretty much spent the whole day playing that. Really enjoyed it though, but it was difficult. Right, we'll try and get up there. But yeah, forget what all these weapons do. Of course, the speed up, of course, does it say what it says on the tin. You also got the glide, which I don't think it makes you fly. I don't think it does. The cloak, I think, makes you invincible for a short period of time. You got the speed, it says limited. Well, I think it makes you jump higher, but only for 10 seconds. Not very much. Kid Gloves 2, I've only played once. I like Kid Gloves 1. I have finished Kid Gloves 1. I finished that last year. Again, a lot of trial and error with that one. A lot of trial and error with this as well. Was that last game you played, was it? It's such a big difference to the first game. Oh, poo! Wait a minute. It's like, what's that other game? Nicky Boom. I'm going to need to go back to that as well. I'm trying to finish that one day. But yeah, again, the second game seems so much different to the first. Well, sort of, I suppose. But have no real experiences with the second game. Of course, the first game, I found out again, it was maybe late when I found that one out. You don't like the first game, no? Well, I mean, bouncing projectiles, never been a fan of those. I mean, so many games have bouncing projectiles, like naughty ones. Kid Gloves, of course. Oh, more than that. I mean, Wonder Dog has bouncing projectiles as well, which is very much like the art style of Chuck Rock 2. Very, very similar to that. Which was core design. Bratz, I love Brat. Difficult though. Very, very difficult. I've played it a lot, but I still have never seen the second world. I've still never seen it. So much of that game I haven't seen. It is Barry Leach. Well, probably be copyrighted. No big deal though, but thank you for looking it up. I really appreciate that. I can buy more than that. It won't let me have it. I'll buy that instead. £30 for those. I forget their names. Paperboy. I love Paperboy. Right. Now those ones basically go in a forward direction, but not as strong as the Fire Sprite. Not as expensive as the Fire Sprite. My cousin saw the latest scary movie that came out recently and told me not to go see it. A waste of time, he said. I'm not surprised. I mean, I've only... This is the crazy thing. The first film seems to be the favourite. The second film didn't score as high as the first film, but people would prefer those ones. I personally didn't like very much the first two films, but I liked the third film, which many people didn't. Of course, that was a different director. It was the same director that directed The Naked Gun. I forget his name now. But yeah, a lot of people liked the first one, which I wasn't a fan of, but I liked the third people, which a lot of people didn't, if that makes sense. So yeah, it's quite interesting. But yeah, I'm probably not going to go and see it because I'm not a huge... I got a feeling I'm not going to like it. I just got that feeling. So I probably won't bother. I wanted to at one point. But I saw it was getting so much hate and I thought, well, I'm not surprised. I think I'll leave it as that. Oh, we can go up there. I mean, I saw the new Naked Gun last year. I didn't rate that, to be honest with you. I didn't laugh once during that film. It was weird seeing I'm not saying it's bad, you know, it's got its moments, but it's weird not seeing Leslie Nielsen. And of course, you had Liam Nielsen, he's got a similar name, but it's weird not having Leslie Nielsen. But of course, the way they've incorporated it, yes, it's his son. Oh, poo, didn't mean to do that. Same with Scream. There's no point remaking it, no. They are running out of ideas, aren't they? I keep seeing, again, I don't know if it's true or it's fake. It's probably fake. I keep seeing all the time, they're going to remake this, going to have a sequel to that. I saw the other day there's going to be a Commando 2. I mean, I think, personally, I think Arnold Schwarzenegger's too old for that now. He's in his 70s, isn't it? Maybe 80s, I don't know. But I keep seeing there's going to be a Commando 2. Is he too old for that? I think he is. There was something I saw, I can't remember what it was. There was some random film. I thought it was going to be another sequel. Really? Was it? Actually, I do know. New York, something New York. We had Kurt Russell. I forget the name of that film now. There's gonna be a sequel to that. Again, I don't know if it's gonna be if it's true or what. I don't know. The Hunt for no, something for New York. Yes. I saw there could be a sequel to Escape to New York. Again, I don't know. I mean, is it fake? Probably. I guess so. He's 78. Can't do that anymore. I don't know. There's gonna be Goonies too, but I heard that ages ago. I love Goonies. It's superb. But again, all grown up. It'd be weird watching it now. But it might work. I don't know. I heard there's gonna be another Child's Play. It's probably not gonna be called Child's Play, but there's another. I remember I'm approving of that. I love Chucky. But yeah, every day now I'm seeing there's going to be a sequel to this and a sequel to that. They're running out of ideas. Let's remake that. We can't think of anything. They sure do. I can't even remember the last modern comedy that made me laugh out loud. No, I can't. I find Scary Movie 3 quite comical at times. I don't laugh as much now, but there are a few bits that still make me chuckle. But I didn't laugh in the first film, I didn't laugh in the second film. There was a few good moments in the second film. I quite like the start of it, actually. That's quite comical. Which is like a spoof of the rotating head girl. I have to kick myself. Not Psycho. That's not that one. The lady in the bed. The lady in the bed. Her neck. That. They're taking a Mickey out of that. I've got it on DVD. Can't think of the name. I'm terrible with names at the moment in time. Exorcist, yes, it's a spoof on The Exorcist, which I thought was quite funny actually. By far the best bit of the film, I thought. But yeah, the rest of it I didn't laugh at all. It takes quite a lot to make me laugh. However, if I see someone sneeze, I'm actually in hysterics. It's weird, isn't it? I can watch a comedian, I won't laugh once, but seeing someone sneeze, I laugh my head off. It's a true story. Simple things sometimes. Police Squad, I do have that on DVD, yes. Right, I don't know what the potion does, but I'm going to buy it anyway. I think it kills you on screen or stuns them, one of the two. Hercules in New York, I don't know. It could be anything, I don't know. Anything's possible. Private Hello, Tucker and Dale was evil, very good. Tucker and Dale was also very good. I don't know that one. Good to see you. How you doing? It says Prophecy 1, The Viking Child. Again, I'm going to guess 1989. I'm just going to take a wild guess here and say 89. I should know. I've got a box next to me. I love Police Academy. I am expecting something like that to be remade. There was apparently a Police Academy game. Possibly Spectrum, I don't know, but you can't remake Police Academy. I mean, there were so many of them. Right, jump to the other side. It's a very long level, this one. It's funny, yeah? National Lampoon. I haven't got National Lampoon's Vacation. I have got National Lampoon's Christmas Vacation and National Lampoon's Loaded Weapon 1. That was funny. I thought that was funny. Loaded Weapon 1 was funny. It still is. Really like that. Saw that one at the cinema. Samuel L. Jackson and Charlie Sheen's brother. I keep forgetting his name. Jump to the other side. But yeah, this is quite a gobbledygook sort of level, this one. Yeah, I still find that one funny. Is he a child? He's quite young. He's a young little boy, isn't he? He's low on health, I know that. Hot Shots, I've got Hot Shots Part 2. Yeah, I still find those quite comical. More so in the first game. That film, shall we say. Lloyd Bridges was quite comical in that. Right, boss battle. Right, we're going to use... Look at this rocky track. Ah! Boom! There's not really a lot I could do there. Just run for it. That. That's the one. I would never have guessed it though. I would never have got that one. I like Dennis the Menace. I thought it was really good. I also like my brother had the comics, and I've got the film, and I also did like the cartoons. But I didn't find that funny. I bought that one. I sold it. I mean, I thought actually no. Tell a lie. What is his name? Again, I'm terrible with names. Who's the guy that? No. What's his name? What's his name? The guy that plays Iron Man. He was quite funny in that. I'll give him that. He was quite funny in that. Yeah. But overall, I didn't think it was very funny. But of course, everyone's got different sense of humours, of course. Yes. I'm terrible with names. I keep getting names wrong all the time. I can't think of the name. When I'm not streaming, I think, oh yeah, I know him, and I know him, and I know him, I know that film, I know that game, but streaming, my mind goes blank. Right, the code is Imagity. Or Magitech, should we say. Apparently there was well, the one with Tom Cruise. I thought it was quite good. I saw it at the cinema. I've also got War of the Worlds, the musical, on double CD case, album case. Double CD album, I've got that as well. Joe Dirt is a funny, I've not seen that either. Quick quiz, what's my name? Your name is Mr. Spudlet. Mr. Spud. Yes. What did you think of the War? Yeah, I thought it was quite good. I wouldn't say it's amazing. It was good. What's your real name? I should know. I should know this. I'm friends with you on Facebook. I should know. I should know this. I should know this. I have got Brain Dead, yes. I have got it, yes. I can't think your name now. Rumpelstiltskin, no it's not. I'm sweating now, I'm sweating. I'm feeling the pressures here. Right. One more. No idea what your real name is, though. You don't know my real name. Well, we're even Stephen then, aren't we? It's not Sean, is it? No, not Sean. Does it start with G? Does it start with G? Yes, everyone has a name. A real name. Not today I haven't, no. Surname does. Oh my lord. Don't tell me, I'm gonna try and figure this out. I should know. I know I should know. I really should know. But I don't call people by their first names. I know Swedish House is Jan. I don't call him Jan though. I call him Swedish House. And it's very rare I call Rusty James James. I call him Rusty James or Rusty. What I've got used to. And I call Gumyo Gumyo majority of the time. Right. Way up in the trees. Well, I know his surname starts with G. But I'm struggling with his first name. And I should know it. I know I should know it. It's not Craig. Give me a clue. What does it start with? What does it start with? Your first name. That might help me. His name's not called Wonder Boy, that I know. You don't dislike the game? Really? It's like Wonder Boy, isn't it? There you go, see? Yeah, it's a bit slow on the 500. On the 1200 is too fast. It's far too quick. Far too quick. A. I was kind of hoping it wasn't going to be an A. We're going to move on anyway. We're going to play your game, shall we? Keep myself out of this hole I've dug myself into. It's not Andy. It's not Anthony. It's not... I'll get it eventually. No, it's not Alf. No, not Andrew. It's not Andrew. The biggest game of getting blood money is where's the money? The question is here, what is Mr. Spud's name? I should know it. Right, I'm going to move on in a minute soon. It's not Andrew. No, I don't think it is. No, I haven't. No, I have got... This is the furthest I've reached. Well, no, I have got here before. I have not got past this level, but I didn't play it to the end. I died. I think I died at one point. It's quite a long... The levels are quite long, actually. But it's one of those sort of games I probably could finish. I mean, yes, that time limit is a bit mean. It's not so bad on the 500, but on the 1200, yes. It's not... I don't think it's Adam. No, it's not. It's not Adam. No, it's not Adam. Well, we are going to play his game next. It's going to be... Mad Bomber 2. It's not Anthony. No, it's not Anthony. I can pretty much tell you what it's not. I was trying to tell you what it is. And my TV is also going to try and turn itself off, but you can't see. No, it's not been said yet. No. I mean, does Wonder Boy have a name other than Wonder Boy? Does he actually have a first name? I can't just call him Wonder. I wonder what his name is. I wonder what his name is. There's a lot. Yes, there are a lot. That's why I was hoping it wasn't going to be an A. Right. It's... My goodness, I can't believe the time. Right, we'll leave it. We'll do 2 more minutes. Oh, it has been said. Oh, is it? Oh, it's Robert Stillskin. Oh. Is it? Hang on a minute. Is it Andrew? Is that? Oh, it might be Andrew. Is it Andrew? Could be Andrew. It is Andrew. Right. I didn't think it was. Well, there we go. Need a drink after this. Woo! Worn out. What's my name then? What's my name? Good meet up music, good isn't it? Good track. Yeah. I'll test you. I mean, how long did it take me to get Thomas right? I keep forgetting Thomas's name. Or forgetting people's cats' names. I know you got Car Wash and... Oh, hang on a minute. Car Wash. Is it Mavis? No. It's not, is it? I got it right on the last stream. Is that right? Oh, fantastic. But I was trying to hear about Paddington. That was... that surprised me when you told me that. Which one? Which was it? Who was it who used to jump onto a door? Was it Pennington or was that Car Wash or Mavis? Yeah, I couldn't believe that. I was quite surprised. I hate it when that sort of thing comes up in the chat. It sort of makes it very difficult. Don't want to hear bad things. I want to talk about the good things, but yeah, it's terrifying. They break our hearts. My mum lost one of their cats last year, and my stepdad said we can't keep doing this. It's just too heartbreaking. You lose it. Mum's got, well, she's had 2. There's got 1. She lost one last year. I just lost the time on that one. 18 months. Yeah, maybe same. Right, we're going to move on. It's quarter past. Right, we're going to go on to Mr. Spud's game now. Change of genre. We didn't dot one. Haven't got past that level yet. I'm pressing keys like I'm playing WHD load. Right, we're going to play Mad Bomber 2. Mr. Spud's request, which has no in-game music. I might put some in. I'm absolutely starving. I'm really, really hungry. My goodness me. What? Losing the Whippets. 4 years and then a train. Yeah, we've... Oh. We've had mostly cats in our life. I've had one dog. His name was Oliver. He was a golden Labrador. And he was 16. And basically, where we used to live, we had stairs. And he kept going up and down the stairs. He wasn't fat. But his back legs gave out. And, of course, it's very difficult to try and once a dog's legs are weak like that, it's very difficult for him, isn't it? But yeah, he was 16. I came home from school one day and he wasn't there. The bed, which was in the hallway, had gone. And my mum is not emotional. She's very rarely emotional, but even she got upset. And I knew straight away, as soon as I saw the bed that wasn't there, that was it. I knew exactly what happened. A little bit hurt it happened while I was at school, but yeah, there we go. He was 16. But yeah, it's been mostly cats. We've had quite a lot of cats, actually. We had Siam. We had Susie. I had Chloe. Of course, Jasper got now. We had one called Jojo, which was mental. It's not working. We had Siam, and she had a sister. It was basically a Siamese cat. Siam was a Siamese cat. You don't really tend to see many Siamese cats. Jasper's fine. Jasper's good. He's good. He's not here, though. He's outside, I think. Yeah. Siam, and we had... I can't remember what her sister's name was called now. I don't know. Can't remember. But yeah, I've known a few people that cats have been run over, and yeah, basically what I'm trying to say is, yes, it breaks our heart. It's awful, and some people get more animals and some don't. Some people just say, I can't do this anymore. It's just too heartbreaking to get more. But my mum wants dogs. My mum would like a dog, but my stepdad's basically said quite a few times, no, we're not going to get any dogs. But mum does do dog walking. Mum does do quite a lot of things. She's in some bowls teams. She's in about 4 bowls teams. She does yoga. She does sewing. But yeah, she also does dog walking for a friend of hers. And she loves it. But yeah, he's basically said, no, we're not getting any dogs. She's got 1 cat. We used to have 2. Right, Mad Bummer, Mr. Spud. This has been streamed before, but we'll give it another try. But on the 500, so it should be a little more slower. Let's put some music in. What should we put in there? Right, you should be hearing some music, maybe. Right, have a couple of goes at this. It's not been shot. Right, so basically the rules are simple. This guy at the top drops the bomb. You've got to try and capture it in your container. I've got to try and sort this screen out, which is going to be impossible. But yeah, of course, it gets more difficult than this. I can't remember what my personal best is. But if you miss one, it blows up. Yes, you should be hearing some Iliad. Hopefully so. Let me know if it's too loud, though. Can I pause it? I don't know if I can. No, you can't. You can't really pause this game, can you? Well, not really. Sounds like a woodpecker pecking on my side of my head. Right, no. Hang on a minute. But yeah, requests can be made. What's requested by Mr. Spud? No, I have to wait, Jane. I can't do it. So, Mr. Spud, what's your personal best on this one? I'm getting there, slowly getting there. Of course, these are not going slow anymore. They're picking up some serious pace. No. Ouch! I wasn't ready. I wasn't ready. Look at it on screen. 1991, yeah. I mean, I don't recall playing it back in the day. But it's the sort of game that probably would appear on some of the C32 gamer demo disc. You probably would have feel one of those. Well, no, that's what I call games discs, which I have as well on the C32. Games and goodies. He does look mad, yes. He does look very angry. He's doing a very mean thing. I don't know what we are. That's actual life. Basically, every time you miss one, you lose a life. There's a cover disc. Yeah, I might have had it. I don't recall. It might be one of those games that stumbled across and just forgot about. I don't know, maybe. It's a good game though. This is called Mad Bomber 2. And he is the Mad Bomber. I'm still trying to sort this screen out. I can't pause it. Yes. Take it easy. Have a good weekend, buddy. Have a good one. Thanks for being here. Really appreciate it. Oh, poo! Hang on a minute. I'm trying to read this. I can't read this. Hold on a second. Woo! Right. We all know where that laugh is from, don't we? Right, okay, let's get in shot this time. Programmed by David Papworth, 1990 to 1991. So, what was your favourite public domain game? What one did you play the most back in the day? I've got to cover this. What game this is called? There we go, on screen. Pardon me. 2600 Kaboom, revamp, needs a paddle. Gotta go to Bedfordshire. Night everyone, take it easy. Have a nice weekend. Looks fun and challenging. 561 good. Need to see a dentist, I would say. Oh, this is changing so quickly. What a horrible creature. Life is wonderful and terrible, happy and sad. Yeah, unfortunately so. Why they call him a mad bomber? He looks very sane to me. Yes, it's fine, doesn't he? He doesn't look angry at all. It was weird to go back to the start. It's like a really slow pace. I didn't see what level was that one. Still trying to sort this screen out. The trouble is the title screen is different size screens of the game itself. Oh, the biplayer, I remember that one. Yeah, was that 2-player? There was some which... Was it 2-player only? I can't remember. There was a few like that. There was also another one which you had these cows. You were trying to launch cows at each other. Which again, I think was 2-player only. Which, again, my brother and I didn't play many games together. We just took it in turns. It took us a while until we had 2 joysticks. We got our second joystick after our first one busted. So yeah, they didn't quite go according to plan. We were spending more money on games than were joysticks and mice. We had to buy another mouse one time, so one was, again, it broke. Yeah. Bob's Garden. Not Granny's Garden. Or Bob's Garden. Mr. Do? I don't think I've ever played Mr. Do. I mean, I do like, on the C4, Top Duck. People are saying it's very similar, or should we say inspired by Mr. Doom's Castle. Firefly, did you enjoy? I don't know that one either. Is that 2-player only? So what's Mad Bomber 1 like? Is it the same thing? Is it the same character doing the same thing? Or is it a totally different game? Again, a mixed genre today. So what games have you been playing recently, Swedish? And Sean P, what have you been playing recently? Do you play anything these days? See any films these days? You probably answered that, haven't you? Extra Life, there you go. Mad Bomber 2. Damn it. Using a zip stick. Let's try together. Won't do that again. What's that? Is it run out? Oh, poo! Sorry, I wasn't ready. Ah! It stopped. I don't realise it stopped. I can't hear the music. Only you can. If it stopped, you can't hear it either. How is this great? I'm not going to beat the high score. Has the music stopped? Oh! Oh, tinnitus. Tinnitus? I think it was just because cotton bud after a bath felt blocked, but pushed it in and maybe trapped water. Oh, when you get water in your ears, you sort of tilt your head. You can hear it in your ears, yes. It's not a good thing, is it? I think the music stopped, isn't that? That's what we're referring to. No, it hasn't stopped, it's still going. Okay, let's put something else on. Hang on a minute. It's a multitask. We can do it. It's a bit tough at times. But there. Got to think of a better way of doing this, because of course I can't hear what you're hearing. Only the game I can hear. Off, we'll put, I don't know. Put that one off. Right, 562 again was that? We'll try and beat that now. Take it easy, Swedish House. Have a good weekend. Enjoy the football. Enjoy the football. Enjoy the football. I'm sure you've been watching a lot of football over the weekend. Have a good one. Yeah, I missed quite a lot here. Looks fun and challenging, don't know it. Yeah, I saw it on the list. Best PD game I would say is Biplane. Yes, Biplane. The PD game called Firefly you enjoyed. That sucks. What's that? Yeah, I guess this is mild. I can tune it out for the most part. Only occasionally I do really notice it. Usually when tired or run down. It became out of the blue after a nasty cold in 2019. I've missed something here. Hold on a second. Right, let's go again. You've been poorly, have you? Imagine watching football on a big screen. Imagine that. Go into a stadium and watch Sweden versus Netherlands on a big screen. That'd be cool. I can't remember the last football match I watched. It wasn't World Cup last year. It wasn't. And what I mean by that is mainly actually... Oh, tiny... Is that the ringing in your ear? Oh, I'm with you, yes. Oh, you've got that, have you? My brother's got a little bit of that as well. He's got a bit of ringing in his ear. That's what it is. Or it could be thinking of something else. Used to play this. Hello, good to see you. This is, of course, Mad Bomber 2. Trying to multitask. Yeah, I had quite a lot of them. I mean, I have got quite a lot of them now, but a lot of them have gone over the years, unfortunately. But I would like to do some sort of series on that. So many ideas, just trying to find time to do it all. But yeah, I'd love to do something like that. Some of the demos. I did do a few. Well, I did one demo stream ages ago. I must have more themes to the streams. But you could see it. I don't know what level I reached. Yeah, sometimes the simple ideas. Again, it just doesn't have to be a complicated game. Just a simple subject, a simple objective. Really good. Just make it a bit more faster at times. Adds to the challenge. He looks quite evil. He's evil what he's doing to me. We're winning so far. Yes, you gotta be. Yes. Superb. I mean, there might be a pattern, yes. I mean, it's the same pattern. Well, each level is the same. I think so. I don't know for sure. Well, the same rule applies. Drop the bombs, capture the bombs. It probably is the same per level. I guess so. Same order, I expect. Yes, I'm using the zip stick. Absolutely, yes. 518. No, 519. Just trying to get that rhythm. Look at that! If it's just spaced out, that makes it a bit more tricky, isn't it? Zip stick, probably a good stick. Yes, superb, yes. A good stick for the sort of Twitch gameplay. Went to GP, they said it would probably go in a few weeks. It didn't. They said, oh well, not much they can do. And just leave it as that. That seems to be what they do these days. You think, well, it might be alright. Just leave it a few weeks. Just leave it a few months. It'll clear on its own. I don't seem to want to help people anymore. Just like, yeah, it'll clear on its own. It'll go on its own. I mean, I can't remember the last time I went to see a doctor, but of course it wasn't as difficult to try and get a doctor's appointment back in the day. It was easy. You just turn up. But now you try and get a doctor's appointment, you can be on hold for about 30 minutes at least. You're about 30th in the queue. It's just, you've got to ring up at a certain time. If it's too late, you've got to wait till the following day. If you're in pain or whatever, you need some serious help, you need some advice. Sometimes it's impossible trying to get an appointment. This is Mad Bomber 2. The music you're hearing is not from the game. You're probably hearing Banshee. This has no in-game music. I mean, I can't hear any music. Only you can hear the both sound effects and music combined. It is. It's awful. It is absolutely awful. Yeah, it's just... It's like at work. I know it's random, but... If something doesn't work, I mean, you can make requests. You can say, look, this needs doing. You call an engineer out to the line, and depending if you're priority or not, they can either do it straight away, or sometimes what they do, they'll say, oh, we'll do it at the weekend. And sometimes we know they're not going to do that. They just say that. I'll just leave it, we'll do it at the weekends. The amount of times I've said that, and it's not the case. We come in Monday morning or Monday afternoon, what the case may be, and what a surprise, they haven't done it. They said they would, but they didn't. They just say we'll do it at the weekends. Same as doctors say, oh, it'll clear up on its own. Leave it a few weeks. Leave it a few months. Come back in a month's time, or ring us in a month's time. Right then, you're in the clear. Yeah, it stopped, doesn't it? Hang on, I'll try and do it in a minute. What music would you say would go with this? What would you say goes with it? I'm trying. It's my destiny to try and do this for you. Oh, poo! Sorry. Yeah, you laugh. Right, okay. Right, I'll do this, right. Click the old fingers. Yes, it does change, yes. The game is intense. Leave it with me. I'll take it to the consideration. Yeah. Or, you know, in a minute. People say, yeah, in a minute. Can you do this for me? Yeah, in a minute. You know they're not going to do it. In a minute means no, you're not going to. We may do that, which probably means you may not. Right, let's go. Yes, the TV does do that. It's on a 4-hour time limit. I need to move that really. I get why it's on there. It happens at the worst possible times. Yes, you did request it. Yes. It does actually feature on the outro. It's really quite awkward for me. Yeah, I haven't played it on the 500 for a very long time. I'll see what I can do for you. I'll see what I can do for you. It's a good game though. I have got it as physical. Round 4. Get ready. Quite a long game. I imagine a game I would like to finish one day. So many games which I would like to spend more time on, and Fury the Furious is one of them. I've not played it on the C32 though. Probably has more additional music. I don't know. Right, after this, we'll go on to Ed the Duck. Why not? Ed the Duck. One of my ones I put on. Again, just to spice up the genres. Oh my goodness, that's a long name. Something about CC4. Good to see you. Hello, everybody. Hold on a minute. Motorcyclist 980. Oh, good to see you. This is on the 500. This is Mad Bomber 2. I don't know if it's on the C4. Probably not. So I'm going to guess no. There might be similar games to it. But probably not this title. It was public domain, wasn't it? Probably not. Yes, you should be hearing Blood Money now. Which is definitely longer than the two you've already heard. We'll move on in a minute. Right. 4 lives. Does it work? Does it go with the... Because it does. Oh, poo! What sort of games are you into? Oh, it was! Oh, wait a second. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. I do now. Thank you for confirming. Was one or the other? I guess or no, I always get it wrong. 50-50, always get it wrong. I like those apples. Like this one. That space in between, just throw it off. Quite a lot, actually. Ah! This is basically public domain. It was on a cover disc. It was on a cover disc. I can't get past that one. It was on a cover disc, yes. Now get out of my office. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, we can't help you, but get out of my office now. That's all we can do. Right. Yes, we do. Yes. The last one that I requested, so we'll put on to this, we'll say, we'll give it a quick go. And then we'll go to some requests. I'm not going to go too late today. I've got to do tomorrow, but I did start half an hour late today, so I've got that to make up. Right, okay. I don't know. Apparently, you can play Battle Squadron with a mouse, which I've never tried. Do you know that make it easier? I have got Shovel Park Cafe, I do, somewhere. Yes, I do have it. Right. Yes, music's still playing, isn't it? It is. Yeah, Blood Money is superb. It is. Pardon me, sorry, this makes me so gassy. There's a guy at work, his name's Lee. He has a monster every single day, and he doesn't burp. I keep saying to him, not every day, I don't say as often as that. I have one mouthful and I can't stop burping. He drinks an entire can and he doesn't burp once. I don't know how he does it. I keep saying to him, how do you not burp? One mouthful, I can't stop burping. It's crazy, isn't it? Right, cheats. No cheats. We're not using cheats. There we go. No music on this one. No music here. But Blood Money is probably still playing. There is that. Where's it gone? There is. Superb. Right. Who used to watch Ed the Duck? Yes, I did. I did. And there is also Ed the Duck 2. I've not played Ed the Duck 2. But yeah, this one I got last year as a physical version. So I really got that. I think it's a really good game. It doesn't have any in-game sound effects, only the music. Again, just trying to spice up something different. Why not? Good game, but can only be so frustrating, depending on who you are. Yeah, I mean, some of them, of course, some of them are very simple. I mean, yeah, this, they might just do that. That's probably all they do. Photos, and some of them are like that. But yeah, I mean, it's crazy, yeah. Some of them are really simple, some of them are not. Found it was called Bomber, and came on the Commodore format cover. I've got a few Commodore formats. I've got one over there. I'll show you in a minute. In fact, there's no time limit here. I don't think there is. Yeah, good old demo disc day. I demo cassettes in this case. Yeah, it's superb. I miss him big time. Ow! I've got this one here. And that's. I was talking about it earlier, but yeah, that's got Fuzzball on it. And of course, it didn't actually have a release on the CD4, but it did have a demo. We had the famous 5, Fuzzball, Match of the Day, and the Cool Croc Twins. My goodness me, on that. But yeah, Fuzzball featured, I think it's 4 levels. But yeah, I played Fuzzball Amiga earlier. But yeah, unfortunately, it never materialised on the CD4. It was a shame though. It was a good game, a good demo. Right, so basically what you're going to try and do is you control as Ed the Duck and his funky haircut, and you've got to try and find all the stars. I love the soundtrack to this. But it does have like Fuzzball, quite a difficult jump at times, but you don't actually kill any enemies here. Like Center's Xmas Caper, you just basically stun them by throwing a snowball at them. And it hits them, frees them to the spot, but after about 5 seconds they return back to normal. But you can keep hitting them again to keep them in that state. But yeah, no time here. Like I say, find all the stars to finish the level to move on. And of course there's different themes. Was Tailrad said, also loved Cool Croc Twins. Yes, I have played it on Amiga as well. Not for a very long time though. We have been playing this quite a lot recently. I'm really liking it. I haven't finished it yet though. But yeah, good to see you, buddy. Tell me more about yourself. I'm assuming motorcycles is your thing. You're a fan of the bikes. Do you like bike games? Or was that a silly question? So it's a little bit like Rainbow Islands, in a way. We're going up the screen. And it's very colourful like Rainbow Islands. And yeah, some of the platforms are very similar to that as well. Right, but yeah, it's... Oh my goodness me, don't do that. Don't do that. But yeah, sure, I forget how many characters are in Shovel Pack Cafe. There's one in there that looks very much like Harry Potter. Very similar. Well, your car, based these days, drive a kite? What's a kite car? I've got a Hyundai, which unfortunately the aircon doesn't work. And this time of year you want aircon, and unfortunately it doesn't work. It's just absolute roasting in there. So you've got to try and get that fixed at some point because it's not right. That's why it's not working. I've a lot of problems with that car. Yeah, that's I think 5 seconds, and not stunned for long. But yeah, its jump isn't great. It's like Fuzzball, like I say. So I assume you're UK? I assume you are? Oh my gosh! Ah! No. Yes. There we go, superb. Right, the directions happy, we'll call that a wrap. You finished the level, avoiding the traps, but you can't stop now, there's more to be done. Wilson still waits, so off you must run. And we'll put a question on as well. If I can find it, where's the question? There's another question to put on. I'll do that in a minute. Very small text. How many platformer games can you name where you don't actually kill any enemies? It doesn't have to be on Amiga, it can be anything you want. But yeah, like Center's Caper, you don't actually kill anything. You hit them with a snowball and it stuns them. When they're stunned, they can't move. And you can make contact with them in that state and you're safe. But we don't actually kill anything. It's quite rare, I think, to have a platformer where you don't actually kill anything. Sounds like K, specific type of small Japanese car. Oh really? I gotcha. A Japanese car, gotcha. I would love to go to Japan. I've always wanted to see Japan. It does look amazing, but of course the money, I haven't got it. I just don't have the money to do it. I don't even have the money to go on holiday. Depressing, really. It is depressing, it's really depressing. It's been a long time since the last one abroad. The last time I probably went abroad for a proper holiday was 1998. I'm not proud of that statistic. You can't fly. Oh, really? So yeah, this is basically the weather theme, isn't it? It's based on the TV show. I do wonder if it got anything to do with Michael Fish. Because this is the weather theme. They are fish, they've got glasses. It could be Michael Fish. So once you find all the stars, which you want to try and do it in order, otherwise you're going to have a world of hurt. If you want to see my car, Google Scuti Cappuccino. Mine is a Rero Auto. I'll do it after the stream. Yeah, my car is not in a good way. It's been in worse situations, it's been in better situations. But yeah, having no aircon this time of year is bad. And some horrible rattle somewhere, it's not good. And of course, cars are great, but quite pricey at times. a long time since I last had a new car. Should we say a car that hasn't got any problems? Just keep stunning them. Keep them in that state. Jump up there. And we keep hitting them. Stay engulfed in snow. Something we don't get this time of year, but I very much like to have it this time of year. It should cool this place down. You get the occasional pixel perfects. Right. Go, go, go! Go, go, Ed the Duck! Go, go, Gadget! That's another thing that's probably going to be remade. Apparently there's going to be another Inspector Gadget as well. Being Will Ferrell. I don't know if it's real or fake, I don't know. Yeah, mine don't. My aircon works, thankfully, it's about 30 and still chugging along. Glad I got it when I did, as they're starting to climb in price. Yeah, it's like games. I've been collecting games since the late 80s. Games are not cheap anymore. But it doesn't stop me. Very, very, very expensive, but a hobby I've always enjoyed doing. Love it. So what sort of gaming systems are you into? How did it all start with you? Are you a gamer at all? I'm guessing you probably like driving games as well. More selective. I'm going to go round this way. Seems a... Take it... I mean, there's no rush. There's no rush, Jamie. There's no time limit here. Switch, yeah? Switch 1 or switch 2? Ha! Whoa! PC strategy and Switch stuff. Okay. I have I'm using the original hardware, using my original 500, one of them anyway. But yeah, I'm capturing it using the PC, and I'm using the Elgato HD60X. But yes, I'm using the gaming PC. It's not the greatest PC. It's what I could afford at the time. But yeah, it's working well here. Capturing this. The streams for me. But yeah, we'd like to get a better PC, but it's not going to happen in the not going to happen in the near future, I don't think. But it's on my list. But I can't build PCs. I wouldn't know where to start. I mean, yeah, start with a case is a good place to start, but I still wouldn't have a clue. Yes, it does. It should be. Yeah. Like I say, I did watch it a lot back in the day. I did. Yeah, I remember him. Yeah. I don't know how old he is now. I've not played the second game. I don't think it's the same type of game as this one. I've always liked it. I didn't play it back in the day, but yeah, like I say, I watched a lot of... I mean, the TV was so good back then. It was amazing. We were so lucky to grow up when we did. It was a good time to grow up. I'm very pleased I was an 80s, 90s kid. It was such a good time to grow up. Adam Gilmore. It's really good. I like it. No in-game sound effects, no big deal. No time limits. Approve of that greatly. There you go. Superb. Mech Warrior 5 Mercs, Sim 2 plus 3, Heroes of Might and Magic 3, etc. in a small selection. The only Sims I've got is Sims on the PS2, which I absolutely adored that game. When I first played it, because I do like building games, the first time I played it, I really wasn't sure. I thought, well, this isn't quite what I had in mind. But the first level was basically a dream. You basically dream of your dream house. You know, everything's in place. You've got a girlfriend, you've got your hot tub and that sort of thing. And I saw that and I thought, I don't know about this. But after the first level, you start to, get your house, you move with your friend or whatever, your mum visits you, you order pizza. I really, really got into it. And I have also finished that one. And I did also buy Like this one I did trade in. I did trade in Sims Busting Out, which of course is the same game, but you can go out of your house and visit other people's places. That was good. But I like the first one a lot more. What else? Warcraft, never played any of those. Rimworld, no, we was talking about it earlier. What else? Mech Warrior, don't think so. Mercs, I have played Mercs, but you might be referring to a different type of Mercs. Heroes of Magic, no. Might. No, not many of those I've played. What about you, Alpenstein? What have you been playing recently? Ed the Duck, yes, it's superb, yes, why not? Yes, brilliant, it's a really good game, I love it. I mean, back in the day, so many characters got their games. Even Mr. Blobby got his own game. I'm not a fan of Mr. Blobby, I never have been, but I quite like the game though. But it's pretty much similar to, in a way, Carver. You got to try and change the platforms by walking over it. But unfortunately, you're doing it as Mr. Blobby. I can't stand him. But I like the art style to that game. It's a very good game. But yes, Ed the Duck got 2 games. I think Count Duckula got 2 games as well. Scooby-Doo got a game on Amiga as well. And Scrappy-Doo. There was a Flintstones game which didn't score very highly. Back in the day, any character, any cartoon, any program, any film got a game. You don't really sort of get that. Not like we used to. So back in the day, there was on a tight time budget, I suppose, you know. You had it on Spectrum. I've not got an original Spectrum. I do have the Spectrum Next, which is the 2nd edition. I have pre-ordered the 3rd edition, which I'm waiting for, and I have got the Spectrum. But I don't have any original Spectrums, unfortunately. But I have got 3 original CD4s, and I've got so many cassettes. But yeah, I grew up with the Commodore. But I do like the Spectrum as well. Danger Mouse, yeah, there's a new Danger Mouse game coming out, which I have supported on the Kickstarter. But when that's going to be completed, I'm not sure. But yeah, big fan of Danger Mouse. And of course, Count Duckula. Both done by David Jessen, of course. Yeah, we had it so good, didn't we? Oh, you little meanie. You don't like it, no? Also got a lot of retro stuff, N64, GameCube, SNES, NES, C64, and the Acon Archimedes. I do like the look of the Archimedes. Compio's not a fan of this one. Good to see you, Richie. How you doing? Hope you're well. Just made a pizza, only burn it a bit. Well, that's not too bad. Just don't burn it all. Don't do what I do. Although, I haven't done it for a while. I'm getting better. I'm certainly getting better. Can't remember the last thing I did burn. Well, it was when I did that Twitch stream. I burnt my vegetables. Doing good. Just keeping busy on the PlayStation 5 games. What have you been playing recently? Yeah, this Rimworld. Cracktros was talking about that earlier. I'm not sure what this Rimworld is. Can't remember the last game I played. It was a long time ago. And the only games I see nowadays are played by you or Erlend. One day I'll find the time. And I'm glad. I hope you're. Well, I'm assuming you're happy. You seem happy in your new place. I'm very pleased for you. I'm assuming. Is it rented? Is it a mortgage that you're doing? Looks a nice place. Need some more gaming systems in there. That's what it needs. Pardon me. Yeah, I haven't played many games this week, to be honest. Only turned in briefly because late, but take it. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Have a great weekend. It's nice to know a bit more about you. Nice to chat with you. Yeah, it's very late. I mean, yes, sometimes my streams do go quite late, so I don't stream every week. I used to, not anymore. But I do videos, which I have to admit I'm a bit behind on. But there are 2 videos I'm working on. But yeah, they're not quite done yet. This time of year it's quite difficult, but it's so hot. It's not good. It's absolutely roasting this room. And I've got streaming lights staring at me, so that's not helping. That adds so much heat to the area. I used to have 2 streaming lights. I still technically have, but not for streaming. Yeah, sorry, Gumdio. Gumdio's not a fan of this one. Sorry, buddy. You're certainly not a Mr. Spud. You're not fussy. You like a lot of games. Spud is definitely a very, very fussy person. Very difficult to please when it comes to games. You have good energy. It's like Coke I drink. I'm absolutely starving now. I haven't eaten enough. That's my problem. I've got some snacks, but I keep forgetting to eat them. The trouble is, it's chocolate. It's melting right now. It's melting on the spot. But yeah, making videos is very, very time consuming. I do enjoy it though, but yeah, I do spend a lot of time editing these videos and recording these videos. A lot of time. What was on your pizza? I've got one of these. Look. Action. There you go. Right, one more. We move on, Gumdio. What do we see next one? I've done them all now, haven't I? I did receive some more requests. Fury of the Furies was requested. Beast 2 was requested. Share with you for time. I'm not going to stream too late today. Mate, I'm very pleased for you. That's superb. Yeah, sorry to hear about you. Was you married? You were married, weren't you? I'm assuming you just grew apart. I mean, sometimes that happens. Was it 18 years? Is that right? I'm trying to think now. I'm trying to remember what you said. Good. I like quiet. Sometimes you be a little too quiet. We live on our own. Nice to have someone to talk to. The art style. Right. Onslaught. I haven't played it for ages. I added it to the list, buddy, but I probably won't be any good. I'll tell you, forgotten what you got to do in that game. I know it's a bit of a crazy one. I remember it having quite a unique title screen. Those all, whatever they are, wavy arms, really arms. That was. I think you published that. Wasn't Houston, was it? I don't know, I can't remember now. Cauliflower-based pizza with peppers, pepperoni, and sausage. Nice. I had a pizza yesterday. It had mushrooms, ham, and cheese, I think it was. It was alright, it wasn't too bad. Needed a few more toppings on it, really. I know, I didn't burn it. Amazingly, I didn't burn it. The boss. Oh, that is the boss, is it? Interesting. You see the boss at the main screen. The children's department. Right, we'll do one more, different theme. One more of this theme. We move on. But yeah, the music's only got one track. Two of include the title screen's music. I didn't like it though. Right. Of course, the old school days, you actually draw your pictures and send it in, and they put it on their wall, don't they? Anyone never do that in the back of the day? She knows. Oh. Children's TV. Action. Have you finished it all, Quads? Got a coffee on the go there. What time is it we go on now? Let me take a wild guess. I'm going to guess it's 10. Is it 10? 10 a.m. now? Where you are? It's got to be something o'clock, because it's 1 o'clock here. Yeah, I'm not a fan of it. I like the smell of coffee, not the taste of it. I did go through a very brief phase where I wanted to try it, and I wanted to like it. I tried coffee black, coffee white, coffee black with sugar, coffee white with sugar, without sugar. I tried them all. None of them really was doing it for me. I still like the smell of it. Is that weird? don't think it is. I used to work for the KCC, the Kent County Council, and it was basically a second job. It was like a little second income I was doing. It was called a site attendant, and basically it was like taking out the recycling, delivering parcels or packages to people in the office. And one of my jobs was cleaning out the coffee machine. So yes, I got to smell quite a lot of coffee. And yeah, I like the smell of it. I kept thinking to myself, I think I must try this one day. And I thought, no, don't like it. I mean, the closest one to me liking was probably white without sugar. That was probably the closest one. That wasn't too bad. But it's like tea, even though I drink tons of the stuff. I don't have sugar in my tea, but if someone was actually accidentally put sugar in my tea, I will drink it. I won't like it as much. But I can tolerate tea with sugar. It's not too much. I wasn't too far off. I was 2 minutes out. Never finished it. Really didn't understand it back then, but looking at it now is a really cool, good game. That's a boss with the arms. Just realised I couldn't live the life I wanted while in the marriage. Yeah, I mean, I was married for... Hang on a minute. Oh, hang on a minute. Oh no, I messed it up. I think. Oh no, it's not one of those games, is it? No, it's one of these ones. I was married for... It was either 7 or 8 years, one of the two. Coffee is awesome. Well, include this track. Yes, you've got 3 tracks. Maybe one at the end, not sure. Oh my gosh. Well, it's not going to save it anyway. It's on the 500, so I'm going to move on. Right, quick go of... I'll tell you what, let's give it a quick go. What was it called again? Onslaught. I've got to go. Oh, I've got to find it first, haven't I? If it's on here, it should be on here. Let's go to the main menu and have a look. Might finish. I've got a few more on this list though. I caught a few of them out. I've got New Zealand Story on here, Ghouls and Ghosts, R-Type 2, Operation Wolf. Also got Armalite on here, Shadow Beast 2. What has it got on here? Swift. Oh, that's it. Got to put some more on there. Right, we'll see if it's on there. It should be on there. Hello to It Aeon Play. I do remember it, but I've never played it before. But people have said over the years, I've heard, that Pirates Gold isn't as good. But Pirates 1 seems to be the one that people prefer. But I've never, ever played Pirates. I think Pirates Gold, was that on the CD32, wasn't it? Sid Meier's, yeah. It's a game I need to try out one day. I'm going to get a box of that at some point. Yeah, there's so many... Even though I've played so much Amiga and CD4 in my life, CD4 since 1987, Amiga since 1989, there's still so many games I'm yet to try out. There's quite a lot of genres I'm not a huge fan of, but yeah. I mean, I would be very good at Pirates at the start. I mean, Smith's House is one of his favourite games of all time. But yeah, I need a bit of practice. But yeah, Dungeon Crawlers, do you struggle with those? You should, it's really good, is it? We'll give it a go, buddy. Onslaught is there. I don't know how good I'm going to get. I don't know how far I'm going to get, but we'll certainly give it a try. Like I say, it's been a long time. And you have mentioned it quite a few times over the years. And it's one disc. Okay, we'll put it... Where should we put it? Let's put it... There. What else was requested? We'll go with that. So number 19. Number 19. Scotland Lost. Oh dear. Was it a late goal? Was it a penalty? Was it an own goal? Anything like that? Alright, 19. Yeah, one of the problems having so many games on the list is that it means getting long plays being quite slim. That's one of the problems with it. Can't find it now. That's interesting. Did I not save it? I don't think I saved that, did I? Hang on a minute. No, I didn't. Do it again. Sorry. You'll probably play a lot of Pirates. I've not seen it on the CD4. Almost finished it. I did play the Secret Monkey Island on PlayStation. Not the new one. The old one. I did really like it. 70 seconds. Goodness me. I have got Monkey Island 2 as physical, not, pardon me, not Secret of Monkey Island. But yeah, I was talking about it earlier, but yeah, I've not finished any of them. I haven't played all of them either. But Monkey Island and Monkey Island 2, I played extremely late. It was like 2019, something like that. But I think the first game had 4 discs. I forget how many the second one's got. I'll get it in a minute. But yeah, it doesn't have a lot of in-game music, and of course, it has no speech. Some games, of course, some versions did. Right, put it there. Do it again. Put it there. Right, save. I don't think I saved it, did I? Just rebooted it. That's wrong, Jamie. Right, now it should work. No, I've not played it. Is it Return to Monkey Island? I've never played that. Nope. The new one? Nope. Not played it. Nope. I haven't. No, I haven't. Ow! I have got... Yeah, that's the only one I've got. That's a really heavy box, though. Really heavy box. I forget how many... Let me take a guess. Let me take a wild guess. 9. Let me say 9. No, I've not played any of them. Not played any of them. 9. Seems more than 9 to me. Look at that. Retro makes... No. 10. 11 discs. 11 discs. Jasper, I don't know where he is. He's not here. He's outside exploring, I guess. Yeah. 11 isn't that is the score. Right, onslaught. Treats? No treats. 11. It has 11 discs. Yeah, I mean, I think Beneath the Still Sky had 15. I have got it on the... Let's get this game playing, Jamie. Why is it not on there? Where is it gone? I can't find it. Oh, Beneath the Still Sky is not on the shelf or something. Where is it? I've got Beneath the Still Sky, but for some reason it's not sitting on the shelf. It's not in the right place. Or my blinds are bat, possibly. Where are you? I can't find it. But anyway, basically, Beneath the Still Sky had 15, I think it was 15 discs. I've got to try and find that. I don't know where it's gone. It's a mystery to me. It might be in its box. That might make sense if it's in its box. That's possible. Could be in its box. Hang on. Yes. Oh, there's the box. But yes, it might actually be in the box. That might make yes, it's in the box. Yes, that makes sense. Yes, there's my case. It should be over there, really. Yeah. That's on one CD, but yes, if the other version, I think it's 15 discs. I have got Rise of Robots, that's got quite a lot of discs as well. 6 of them were just for the intro alone. Yeah, I've got Indiana Jones and Fate of Atlantis, yeah, that's got a lot of discs as well. That has got a lot. I think this, what's his name? The composer. Oh my god, again, I'm doing it again, aren't I? I can't think of the name. He did, same guy did, Stormlord, forget his name. That will come to me in a minute. Yes, it's yes, I'm very pleased with all my boxes. Yes, apparently it's the boss. I haven't played it for about 5 years, something like that. Yeah, great soundtrack. I can't remember who did it though. Although it's gonna bug my brain. That is. I'll get it eventually. Yeah, it has. I can't think. Oh, goodness me. Yeah, it has. Anyway, it'll come to me whenever it does. Right, I mean, it's all blur to me now. It's not completely not a blur to me. It's not in shot. It's not too bad. It does. You're right there. It does sound like First Samurai. You are right. I've not finished First Samurai or Second Samurai, but it's one of those games I keep meaning to go back to. The problem is I put too many games on the list, so if I'm limited to them, then maybe be able to get some progression on some of these longer games. It does sound good, doesn't it? I mean, I'm not 100% sure what you got to do. Just get to the end, I guess. We cannot fire. I'm still trying to. This art is still bugging my brain. It really is. Oh, we got. Oh, look at that. Yeah, I mean. Picked up a weapon. Right, restart. Oh, scrolls! You get them from scrolls. What? Hang on a minute, hang on a minute. I'm gonna start again. I've broken it. Hang on, start again. How do you quit this game? I'll just do it like that. Hang on a minute. I'm just gonna, this is absolutely baffling my brain. Hold on a second. Who did the music for Onslaught? Get it eventually. Oh, I don't know. I'm really struggling here. Jerome Tell. I think it's Jerome Tell, isn't it? Sure it is. God blimey. Yes, I think it might. I might be wrong. I've got a feeling it might be Jerome Tell. Possibly. Not sure. Right. On we go. J question. What is your next new game completion prediction? Well, interesting. Well, there's a few questions I haven't put on there yet. There are so many games that I am still wanting to finish. I mean, games like Fire and Ice. I mean, some games I make some good progression, and some games I don't make any good progression. But I keep trying. Armalite, I want to try and finish that. I really am struggling with that game. But occasionally, I have a good go. Fire and Ice, I want to try and finish that. Rainbow Islands, I want to try and finish that. Carve Up, I want to try and finish that. Brat, I just want to get further in Brat. I want to see another level of Brat. How do you start this game? Oh, hang on a minute. This is a player location. Okay, where do I go then? Right, okay. I want to stay on the ground this time. Stay on the ground. Yeah, you get a lot of weapons. Dizzy, yeah, I was playing Fast Food Dizzy earlier. The first Dizzy game I played was Treasure Island Dizzy, which I have finished. I have not finished many, but I have finished a few. The first one, oh my goodness me. The first one I finished was Prince of York Fork. I've also finished Magic Land Dizzy, Fantasyland Dizzy, and Treasure Island Dizzy. But that one was only this year that I finished that one. But that one you're limited to one life. But yeah, I don't know what the next completion is. I haven't finished many this year on Amiga. I mean, I was playing the other day. I was playing Ghouls and Ghosts on the Amiga the other day, which I did finish back in the day. I got a back-to-back completion. I had to use continue, but I had another go the other day. I got to the level before the final boss. I couldn't get past it, but I think how I did it back in the day, I don't know. But yeah, it's a really tough game. It's nice to get back to though, but a lot of people didn't like it. It'd be nice to finish that again, but it's been so many years since the last did. Like I say, I was quite young when I finished that one. But yeah, Dizzy games, there's a lot of Dizzy games I want to try and finish as well. But there are quite a lot of them. You've got to try and get a certain item, a certain quantity of items to get a true ending, like Bubble Dizzy for example. I can finish it, but I haven't got that true ending. It'd be nice to get that one day. Rough and Tumble, we'll try and finish that. Quite a long game though. But some of the ones I really want to finish are quite long. At the end of the level? I'm not quite sure what is going on here. I'm not quite sure. I'm guessing we'll pick up a certain quantity. Oh, I don't know actually. It could be that. But my next one, I don't know what my next one is. I mean, I want to try and finish First Samurai, Second Samurai. I don't know what my next one is really, I'm not sure. I don't know. I guess you've got to try and just kill a certain quantity of enemies, I'm not sure. This is Onslaught, yeah. I don't actually know what you're supposed to do. I don't think you've got to try and reach the end of the level. I think you've got to try and either kill a certain quantity of enemies, pick up a certain quantity of items. But again, there's quite a lot of weapons here. But yeah, there's so many games I want to finish. Yeah, I don't know what my next one is really. I don't know. Not sure. I mean, I finished Fuzzball this year. I was impressed with that. And finishing Treasure Island Dizzy. I mean, that's a game I always wanted to finish, and this year I have. I did it on a live stream as well. I want to finish Gods as well on the Amiga. That was requested as well, wasn't it? I didn't play that, did I? Problem. I put too many games on the list. That's the problem. Monkey Island, yeah, I've got to try and finish Monkey Island and 2 as well. But it would make more sense to try and finish the first game first. My least favourite bit of that was when you got to try and learn the insults. That was a bit slow paced, that one. I remember seeing, I think it was you. It was either you or... Well, I've certainly seen people stream it over the years. And I saw that and I thought, I don't understand what's going on here. Why are they losing on purpose? You've got to try to learn the insults. I exploded. No, I haven't finished Magic Pockets. That's a long game though. There's not actually that many Big Brothers games I have finished, to be honest with you. I have finished Spinball 2, I have finished Xenon 2. I haven't finished Xenon 1 because it's so difficult. But yeah, it has quite a lot of requests. I've certainly got enough requests for a next stream, whatever that will be. I'm not sure yet. Hello to Biggie Man. Hello to Dasman79. Good to see you. Cavada or Cadaver. I can never pronounce that one. Like the art style. I have no idea how to play the game though. But yeah, I do like the look of it though. But that's of course, it's also Big Mac Brothers. Can't get anywhere in that one. It does look good, but yeah, it's one of the ones I'm going to try and practice, I guess. We're going to try and get some practice, maybe in the future. We'll stream that, maybe. This is a game I need a manual to try and actually understand what you're supposed to do. There are enemies just everywhere, it seems. I mean, Craggle, you finished Monkey Island 1 and 2, haven't you? Which is the longest game of the two? Which is the most enjoyable game of the two? I'm going to guess the second game is longer, that's my guess. Not because it has more discs, of course it had more detail, didn't it, really? So many horses! How you doing, Desmond79? Good to see you. How you doing? It does look good, yeah, like I say. I don't quite understand what you've got to do here. I love the music, it's superb. I don't know if that's harming, I think they're harming me, Jamie. Yeah, they're basically mines, aren't they? My head just fell off the screen. The wild crack always appears. It really dampens the whole flow of the game, yeah, but once you know the insult, it's kind of nicer to replay. But the first time, you'll be there ages. Well, I have got past it, eventually. The first time I got there, I didn't know what I was doing. You basically got to try and lose on purpose. You've got to try and find out what the insult is. I mean, I would like to do a long play in the future. There's so many long plays I want to try and do in the future. So many videos, so many themes I want to do in the future. But hopefully I have more spare time in the future and we'll get around to doing that. Hopefully so. I really hope so. Right, one more go. But yeah, I have done quite a lot of. Yeah, I remember you saying before. Yeah. I mean, that's probably more likely. That's the sort of thing I expect to do on Twitch. Rather than have loads of games on Twitch like I'm doing here, I'd rather just use that for like one game or two at most. You know, maybe like a long play practice or something like that. Because if I'm going to try and focus on one specific game, you know, having maybe a smaller audience might be a bit better for me. But of course, I love YouTube. Of course, it's superb. Which way we go? I'm hoping those are not all levels. That'd be a lot of levels if that is the case. I have got tea. Well, I've got a cup. It's empty. Drunk it. I have 2 cans of Coke, 1 cup of tea. I mean, a few Jaffa cakes. I'm still hungry. I'm still thirsty. What I should be drinking is water. I have got some water. I bought a pack of it the other day. It's behind my green screen. Is that a spike going to harm me? No. But that mine's going to harm me because of magic carpets. Drink the water. I will get some water in a minute. Yes. I'm hungry more than thirsty. I basically had a microwave spaghetti bolognese. That was my dinner. It was nice, but it wasn't very filling. Never are they, are they? I'm guessing these items is the key. I'm guessing that's what you've got to try and do. I don't know. Dead bodies everywhere. I don't know if that's harming me or working for me. It's called Onslaught for a reason. There's so much of it. We're getting blown up. We need a manual of this one, I think. You need to try and learn this one and figure out what you got to do. One life. Yes, I have got water. Yes, I should drink more water. Yeah, I bought this lot. There we go. Have some of that. Buxton. #1 British natural mineral water. Yeah, have some of that. Should be drinking lots of this stuff. Even at work, we've got these water fountains. I have to admit, though, there's not enough of them. But a few people have said to me that, Jamie, I don't tend to see you drinking much water. I should. I know I should. But when I'm in work mode, I tend to forget about stuff like that. And in game mode and streaming mode, you forget again. Yeah, there is that. But also, I do spend quite a lot of my weekends doing videos, so that's also one of the reasons why I haven't streamed Twitch very much. We know what the scrolls are and know what to do. Awesome to see it on stream. I Financially, it's way better than Buxton. Oh, really? Yeah, I can't remember what I paid for this, but yeah, it'll do. It'll do for me. Right, maybe time for one more game? I mean, there was... Beast 2 was requested, I think. What do you want to see next? Fury the Furies was also requested, wasn't it? Yeah, Fury the Furies? Right. Yes, that was also requested, but again, I've got to try and put it on the list. Hold on a second, let's have a look. Fury of the Furies was requested by Algenstein, wasn't it? Which I haven't played for ages. I'll tell you what, we'll have a quick go of... Oh, gosh. Right, I'll put it to a vote. I'll tell you, I'll put both of them on there, see how we do for time. I'll put Fury of the Furies on there, which I think is 3 discs. I think it was. But yeah, I haven't played Beast 2 on the 500 for a while. I normally play it on the 1200. Fury of the Furies. See what we do for time. I think it's 3. Was it 4? It might be 4, actually. No, it's 5. Goodness me. Okay, maybe do Beast 2 first. Right, I'll put that one... We'll put it there. Put that there. I have got it as physical. That there. That there. That's eating into Armorlight as well. I was going to give that a try. Never mind. I'll do that another time. Nice game, or prod. Would be good to see it played and know what's happening. Yes, need that. Right, what do you want to see next? Fury the Furies or Beast 2? Let me know. Right, so that is number 6. Beast is number 12. Okay. Beast. Okay. A quick go at Beast and we'll end it with some Fury the Furies. Sounds good to me. Yes, I do love the music as well. Yeah, absolutely so. Absolutely. Right, okay. I can't believe the time. That's absolutely insane. The Beastmaster. I've got really itchy nose. Goodness me. Right. Well, I'm going to try. Do you know what? Now thinking about it, I don't even ever. I've never cheated in a Shadow Beast game anyway. But I've never seen a Cracktros in a Shadow Beast game because I've never had it as a copy. It's always been original discs. So it seems weird to have a Cracktros leading up to a Beast game. The only Shadow Beast I've played is, all, of course, WHD Load or original discs. Never as a Cracktros. I mean, there's no cheats there anyway. Just an amazing track. Take it easy, Mr. Spudlet. Have a good one. Night Night Andrew, yes. Off to Rick. Oh, really, are you? My lord, I keep forgetting about that one. That comes down so far. I haven't got the money to go anyway. It's depressing, really, isn't it? Now, this, of course, running on 500 means it's been quite slow here. I don't think you can actually skip this intro, but it's iconic, isn't it? Nice. And of course, Retcon, yes, that's growing all the time, isn't it? Maybe he'll treat himself. Maybe he will. Do you know, I don't think I've ever read this. With the Beast Lord slain, many come to the edge of darkness in search of the better life. Their babes now lie safe, snuggled in their cots and cradle. I've never read that before. It's crazy, isn't it? Does anyone else have that? You've seen an intro so many times, but you've never actually read it. But again, on 1200, it's too fast anyway, isn't it? Superb. Hello to Cano 2021. Hello from Spain. Hello. How's your team doing in the World Cup? if you're a fan of the World Cup, that is. The mage, oh my god, twisted into new flesh. Black intentions returned. The infant below a means to the necromancer's destiny, oblivious to the danger on high. Again, I've never read that before. Always wondered what the words are on the start of Savage, but they can do. Yeah, that's true. That's true, actually. Savage. Yeah, that's a good game, though. But that was also requested quite some time by Ox. I still haven't got around to playing it. But yeah, of course, I have streamed it before. But it has 3 levels. It probably would be best to play on a 500 because it's going to go on too fast. But the first level is on foot. The second level, it technically... Well, you're looking out, aren't you? You're going that way. You're going away from the screen. A bit like... Again, I'm doing it again, aren't I? Unreal. Kind of like that. And then the third level, you're basically you're a bird flying sideways. Yeah, only one level you technically are on foot. That's also an onslaught. Enemies everywhere. How you doing, Canon? Good to see you, buddy. Hope you're well. It's a crazy game. The manual is mental. Oh, the Savage manual. I don't know if I've even seen the oh, sorry, the soundtracks manual. Sorry. Yeah, it's crazy, isn't it? Iconic intro. Yeah. Yes, of course, I haven't seen this for a while either. Changing discs, my goodness me. Disc 2. Pardon me. My goodness me. Nope, it's fine. It's not broken. Not broken. So, Rusty, how's your job going? Is it going all right? But yeah, the first game had 2 discs, this one had 2 discs, the third game had 3, but then disc 1 was basically the intro, which you didn't have to plug in, you didn't have to put it in. Just watched the intro to It Came From the Desert the other day, it's superb. Did you watch the film? I bought it on DVD ages ago. It's okay. A bit cheesy at times, isn't it? I don't know how well it follows the game, not sure. Job's okay. Well, mine's okay as well. I wouldn't say it's amazing. It's still a nice place to work, but it's going through a bit of a rough time. But yeah, I mean, yes, my job is safe. Of course, a lot of people it's not. But then I didn't volunteer. I was never going to volunteer. I had no intention of volunteering. I can't be out of work. Even though I would have got $6.5 grand if I did get accepted, I still can't be out of work. I need permanent income. We'll give it a try. Be interesting playing on the 500 again. It's been a long time since I last did this. Right, it's got one of those unusual shaped screens which you have some text, don't we? So, play it by ear. No intention life is here. No, I just want to see some shots. We'll go with that for now. I'm glad it's going okay. It's going okay. Right. Yeah, I've not played this for a while. I don't always finish it. Not always. But it should technically be running at the right speed. But I don't really know as much fast pace in the... Well, I suppose the loading times are faster, of course. 32 is a bit too hot. Yes, I'm not a fan of this hot weather. But yeah, you're going to get a lot of this. Of course, a lot of loading times on the 500. Yeah, it's a bit too hot. I mean, I'm not a fan of it. I mean, of course, we were talking about it earlier, whether you prefer the hot or the cold. I don't like any of them, really. Right, so we ask about chat. I've got no pen and paper here, so I have to try and... Anyway. Lower switch. Right, my hand. I'm always writing on my hands. Get told off on that. Don't write your hands, Jamie! So is this guy the baby that has grown? No, you've basically got... That, it's your sister. You've got to rescue your sister. You're skipping me now, mortal. Yeah, you got to rescue your sister. I mean, first time I got here, back in the day, I didn't know what I was doing. I just thought, well, you can't, how are you supposed to do this? I kept dying all the time. I don't know if I'll finish it. I'll get so you can go, though. Currently standing on one leg, like a flamingo. So yes, you can hold a maximum of 4 items. 5 would be nice, it'd be a bit of a game changer to have 5. But every time you pick up a potion, it doesn't replenish all of it, just about half of it, I'd say. But there are so many ways you can make a mistake. It's very easy in a game like this to make a mistake. Right, key F2, mace F1. Lower switch, wasn't it? Yes, it was. Hit the wrong switch, you fall into the acid. So many ways in this game, it can either be an instant kill or you're stuck. You ain't going anywhere. Very easily done. I wouldn't say I'm an absolute expert. Like I say, I don't always finish it, but there are some difficult sections, and some sections it's quite difficult to take damage. And this is one of them. Continuously respawning bats. So many bats in games. So, Orpod, any new songs on your guitar you done recently? Learned any new ones? Oh, meaning. Right. Key. Energy's not good though. Right. So there. It's also very easy to mess up. Oh, poo! Right, that's a dummy run. That's a dummy run right there. That's a dummy run. Dummy run. Start again. It's going to take longer than long, isn't it? Longer to load, isn't it? Right. Yeah, so basically it's his sister. You've got to rescue his sister, yes. So Rusty, have you played any games recently? Have you treated yourself much recently? But yeah, 32 is a bit too extreme for me, but of course, that's the way it is at this time of year. But yeah, it's quite hot, it's not nice at work. I mean, you have to, like I say, we have got fans in place. Stalker 2. I don't know where the beam's coming from, it's just the way he dies. Of course, in the first game, it's just bones. In the third game, you're taking bones, but this one, you get hit by a laser beam from the sky. Yeah, I don't know where it comes from. You can skip it. Wait, in the option screen you can technically skip it. But yeah, saw that quite a lot in the 90s. I mean, me and Boa did have this. I think. Did we have it or did we borrow it from a friend? I mean, the first game was totally... I mean, we played that lots. But yeah, this one we didn't get very far at all. We didn't play this one nowhere near as much as the first game. But the third one I bought with my own money once again. No, I didn't. I got it for Christmas present. I put it on my Christmas stairs, got it for Christmas. That one, I don't think my brother played... My brother didn't play that one very much at all. Where's the option screen? But yeah. We got nowhere in this one. Nowhere. Absolutely. We didn't know what we were supposed to do. Of course, doing things in the wrong order, easily done. Getting stuck, of course, was easily done as well. Absolutely. What about you, Richie? What have you been playing recently? Right. Oh, pardon me. 28 watching. And also what I like about all these games is, yes, they're absolutely superb. They're not stupidly long as well. I mean, this could be done in about 20 minutes, 25 minutes, something like that. It's those sort of games I always go back to, because, you know, I wouldn't really go back to a really long game every so often, but games you can complete in about 15-20 minutes or so, which doesn't always happen, of course, in a game like this. It's nice, isn't it? Alright, up a switch. Up. We can remember that, Jane. Don't even write that down. It's an up arrow. Remember that. New songs. Nice. I remember that in a sec. We'll escape now, mortal. Spikes in the kneecap. Still terrified after all these years. But the more I like my songs, the less everyone else does. Just got to deal with it. Been playing some old PlayStation 4 or 5 games to get them done. Can't remember the name of it, but too many. But it's a 2D platform. I think it's... Abe's Odyssey. Yes, I have got Abe's Odyssey, yeah. I finished Abe's Odyssey. I haven't finished Abe's Exodus or New and Tasty. New and Tasty was technically a remake of it, wasn't it? I've also got there was another new one which I have got as well. I forget its name. Not Munch's Odyssey. I don't think I've ever played Munch's Odyssey. Or Wrath of the Stranger? Something like that. I've not played that one either. They're basically some games where you play as different characters. Those ones I've never experienced. It'd be weird playing a game like that with no aim. But yeah, Odyssey is brilliant. But yeah, it's been basically remade, but rather than being a single screen, it basically scrolls. Yeah, it's something like that. You're basically like a cowboy sort of dude. Something like that, yes. Ugh, right. Upper switch, wasn't it? Yeah, Stranger's Wrath, something like that, yeah. Never played it. Never seen it. Seen it in the shop. Munch's Odyssey again. Never seen it. See it in the shop. That was Xbox, wasn't it? But yeah, I buy the occasional PlayStation 4 or 5 game every so often. But still a lot of them that's still sealed. Quite a lot, actually. Right, let's change my tack. Go up here first. It was not take damage there. Yeah, I need to get back to Abe's Exodus. I did finish Odyssey back in the day, and also I did actually finish it again because it was released for the PlayStation 5. I paid for it for a second time. I hadn't played it for a while. There's some things that sort of a bit of a blur at one point, but I got it eventually. And yes, I got the good ending. Always good, isn't it? Always good to get the good ending. Right, do this properly this time. Better. Not perfect, but better. So is platformers your favourite genre? You know what mine are. Platformers and shoot-em-ups. Right. Of course, one of these did feature in the third game, didn't it? In the second area. Basically use it to escape. That boulder of that size goes back to something very small. We need that to get to the top. So put it on the... that thing. Seesaw, that's the word. Seesaw. Put it on the seesaw. Take it easy, buddy. Have a great weekend. If you had to pick one, platformers or shoot 'em ups? Well... That's quite difficult for me because basically, if I'm going to play nothing but shoot 'em ups, my thumb is going to kill me. That's. I mean, my thumb are going to fall off and play shoot 'em ups all the time. Probably shoot 'em ups. But then some shoot 'em ups have auto fire, doesn't it? Not all of them. Huge fan of this boss. Shoot-ups are amazing, yes. Still so many I need to experience though. There's still quite a lot of them I need to finish. I mean, I've finished quite a lot of them on the Amiga, but Armalite is still one of those games I've always wanted to finish. I did reach the final boss once last year. It's not a long game. It's only like 5 levels. It's so difficult. I would say it's up there with one of the most difficult. So I have finished Project X, original and special. Disposable Hero, I finished that. Blood Money, Menace, I finished those. Pidia, Cross Out, X Out, what you want to call it. Yes. Z Out, yes. Silkworm, Swift, yes. It's always nice to do a live stream. Sometimes I do. Agony, yes. Not every time though. I have now. Xenon 2, yes. Xenon 1, not even close. Not even close. Can't get past level 2. I don't know how many levels there are. Right, I need a pen. Again, I'm sure I'm going to remember this. I'm going to guess Sunstone. That's my guess. No, it's not. Necropolis. I should spell it right, Jamie. Necropolis. Get it wrong, you're stuck. I don't know if you misspell it, if you get stuck. I don't know. Probably. I'm going to get it wrong. Right, I'm going to use... I've made a mistake. I've made a mistake here. I've made a mistake. Not a bad one, but I think I've got to go back. I don't think did I pick up that money? I don't think I did. I don't know if I did. I've got to check now. What key is it? Is it B? I can't remember. Did I pick up the coins? Because I normally have more than one potion at this point. I don't know. I really don't know. I can't remember. I'll have to go back. I can't remember. I don't think I did. I really don't know. I might have made a mistake here. I don't know if I picked it up. We'll find out later. Okay, I can't go up there anyway, so I'm stuck. If I got them, I've got them. If I didn't get them, I'm stuck anyway. Okay. Oh dear. Surely I did. Surely I did. Interesting. Okay. Oh well, we'll find out. If I have forgotten them, I've never done that. Never. But you need 36 gold coins as a trade to get back to Karamu. I remember when I first experienced these, I mean I was all over the place. All over the place. I didn't know how to do it. I'm doubting myself here. I think I've missed something. Good to see you, Trapshot. Hello, Ben. Hope you're well. Very late for you, very late for me. I'm stumped. I can't remember if I picked up what I needed to pick up was coins. You need 36 coins. I think I've missed some. Hello, Daishi. Hello, everybody. Good to see you. Hello, Paul. Well, I've never got to the snail with not 36 coins. But yeah, welcome to YouTube. And Paul, how you doing? Hope everyone's well. Just realised it was Friday. Well, not for me. It's Saturday now. It's currently 10 to 2 in the morning. The most vicious match of Conkers. Yes, I remember. Yeah, Conkers got banned at our school. We had it for a while. They eventually got banned. People they kept putting some sort of coating on it, making them really strong. And people kept whacking them in the hands. We hit the face. Yeah. Of course, the old school days, you get your football, you throw it into the tree, and see if we can get whatever Conkers you get down. Yeah, varnish, that's the one. Yeah, I didn't do that. My friends didn't, but there were a few people that did. They had to go extreme, didn't they? They had to ruin it for everybody else. Yeah. But yeah, I was always kicking footballs in the tree to try and get those Conkers. But there came a time, yes, the ball never came down. It got stuck up there. And one time, the ball got stuck up there. We had another football. We just happened to have another one. We threw that one up as well. And that got stuck as well. We got 2 footballs stuck in the tree. I can't remember if we got it eventually. We might well have done. Yeah. So well done. We've now got none now. Necropolis. The reason why I'm doubting myself, although now I'm not sure, because I normally get here with 4 items. There should be one here. Ah, hold on a second. Might be right actually. Knuckle Busters. I have. There was a game on CD4 called Knuckle Busters. I'm sure there was. No, I think we're okay. I think we're okay. That's fine. That's fine. Right, we have to use that. We haven't got a choice. That. Good to see you, Ben and Paul. I hope you're both well. Good to see both of you. Yes, I've got it. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, I mean, I do miss school. I know it probably sounds weird. I certainly wouldn't have said that back in the day. I never did. I do miss school now. But schools are so different now, aren't they? So much has changed. Yes, I've got quite a busy weekend. Lot to do, but yeah, I've. It's been a very up and down sort of week. Work is very up and down. I mean, we have now been told who is getting made redundant and who's not. I'm okay, but I was always going to be okay because I didn't volunteer for it. But there's going to be some more changes. There are people leaving at the end of August. There's people leaving at the beginning of September. It's bizarre. It's bizarre. But yeah, there's a chance my money could drop. 25 people are going to have their money reduced. You can volunteer. I don't think there's going to be many people that are going to volunteer to have their money reduced. But of course, some people don't want some people don't want the what's the word I'm looking for? Responsibility, I suppose. You know, the higher grades, more work is needed from you. More again, I can't think of the word. Commitment, I suppose. I don't know. They want the easy life. Yeah, take the slight pay cuts for the easier life. If money's not a problem for you, you can afford to take that cut, and some people probably are doing that. Me, no, I need a steady income. But, yeah. How's your job going? Is it going okay? And how are you feeling? Trap Shot, I probably have asked you before. I'm certain I have asked you before. What was the first Amiga game you played? Do you remember? Or saw? In my case, the first one I saw was Xenon 2. We didn't actually play it, we saw someone else play it. And that was enough. After that, we saw Fright Night. Again, we didn't play it, we saw someone else play it. But yeah, eventually we got it the same year, 1989. Of course, the first one I played was Batman the Movie. Yeah, I mean, the old days, I mean, same as Shadow Beast 1, we was going the wrong way, not all the time, but there was a few times we came this way first. And of course, like Shadow Beast, it's not the right way to go. You head to the tree first. So both games, you have to go left, because the third game was totally different. You technically had 3 lives. Right, I meant. Bouncing blobs. Yeah. What is that gun? That was terrible, Jamie. That was awful. Really busy. Does you still work from home? Right, that was not good. That really messed that up. Really, really messed that up. Okay, right, we're going to leave the parchment here. That was terrible, Jamie. That was awful. Right, that was not good. Right, okay. Not looking good. To be honest with you, it's not looking good here. But you never know. You never know, you know? Busy still, got a good weight though, so I'm trying to stick it out as long as possible. First Amiga game I saw on play was Space Ranger and Feud. There were the two that came with my brother's Amiga 500 in 1987. I've got Feud on the CD4 actually. Not played it on the Amiga. Never. I've not played it for absolutely ages. You have to travel around. Oh, really? Ow. Ow. Yeah, that one. It's like looking inside someone's ear hole, doesn't it, that one? Yeah, I've got it. I bought it from Toys R Us. Yeah, I can't get very far. I don't know what you're supposed to do, but never seen it on Amiga. That is really small text. My goodness me. Whew, really small. And what was the other one you said? Space Ranger. Don't have that. I don't think I've ever played that. Space Ranger. I've got Rocket Ranger, not Space Ranger. Right. So yeah, not a great start on that one. This place needs to sort their roof out. It's terrible. Ah! Oh my gosh. Right, hang on a minute. Jamie, we need a miracle here. Can't miss any of these coins. We need all of them. Right. Do not mess this up. It's very easily done. I've messed it up in the past. It's not the way to do it, Jamie. You know that. No! I've got any weapons equipped here. Up and down, up and down, up and down. Right, we've got energy, that's fine, but we haven't got a lot of it. Right, penetrated through the goblins out. You can't even see it, Jamie. It's not even shot. I had a feeling that was going to be a problem. Right. This is... Oh, got some subscribers. I didn't see those. Thank you to Yong Hong Park. Thank you for subscribing. I really appreciate that. And also, another one. Who's that? Rice Racing. Thank you very much for subscribing also. I guess I didn't see it. Thank you so much for subscribing. That's amazing. Alright. Oh, poo! What are you doing, Jamie? Look, it's not in shot now. Right. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. I haven't got a choice. I'm gonna have to use that as well. Never mind. I've told a few people recently to go find your Shadow Beast 1, 2, 3 completion live stream after completing that Shadow Beast was too hard. Yeah, but I'll do that again in the future, maybe. Yeah, thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you. I'm trying to think now. Yeah, that was the year before last, wasn't it? It turned out the third one was the most difficult. I mean, I did it. But yeah. How's the family? Everyone well? I hope so. Some of it's a bit of a blur to me. I'm trying to remember. I don't think I'm going to do this. I just don't have the feeling here. I'm not confident with this one. I've made too many mistakes already. You would watch it again. I have told them mostly work from home, but sometimes have to travel around. I did go to Hungary for 4 weeks. but I was getting made redundant. Basically, what was happening was our company, which I was working on at the time, was relocating to Hungary. There was a brand new factory, and 4 people got picked. I mean, it was going to get made redundant anyway, but it wanted 4 people to go to Hungary to train them. So you're training them to take your job away, but I got £2.5 grand for doing it. So it wasn't a holiday, it was working. So I did that. So yeah, again, that's the only real experience I've had with working abroad. It was mixed feelings, really. Right. I don't know. Offer him that. Right. I don't know. I'm not... Right, this is also mess-upable. Very, very mess-upable. Kill him first, otherwise he'll kill him. If he dies, you're stuck. Again, you're stuck. My brother then bought a few early completions. Trial Volume 1, which had Defender of the Crown, Barbarian and Star Glider. And then he bought Empire Strikes Back and Pac-Mania. I have got Pac-Mania, of course. You are a brilliant Pac-Mania player, aren't you? I've never finished it. I didn't play it that much back in the day, but I love the soundtrack. I love the art style. I was talking about that earlier. I think Bang Dead Glees did the music for that, didn't they? What we need is a ring. Oh my gosh, Jamie, timing is out here. Oh my god, look at my potion. It's non-existent. I don't know. It's not looking good. Not looking good at all. It's not looking good for them either. I have played Star Glider, Barbarian, yes. Defender of the Crown, very, very briefly. Very briefly. But yeah, I do struggle with games like that. I have no idea what I'm supposed to do. When it comes to Cineware games, I think I've only finished 1, which is 3 Stooges, the only one I've finished. Right, okay. Yeah, we need an umbrella, that's what we need, an umbrella. Ah, yeah! Whoop, whoop, whoop. Oh my lord. Jamie, do not... Wish I put my brolly, like quack. Right, we're okay, we're okay. Beast 2, this 2, Switch 2, yes. Yes, I love the 3 Stooges. Yeah, the last time I streamed it, not many people liked it. But yeah, is it 3? Is it 3 different endings? All depending on how much money you earn. But yeah, that's also a game which, if you play it on the 1200, it's far too fast. The hand selector just goes in the early stages. You want some... I mean, playing on 500, yeah, it moves like that, of course. But back in the day, I mean, I didn't know that every time you have that fight, of course, that's what they're known to do. That slows the hand down. Yeah, even though there's nothing there to pick up, you use it wisely to slow the hand down. But yeah, when it goes so fast, it's very difficult. You're going to hit a mouse trap, for sure. Or you're sometimes going to get lucky. And at the moment in time, I wouldn't say I am lucky, but I'm surprised I haven't died yet. But up here, it should be another potion. Yeah, I've never played a 12... Sorry, I've never played an 1,000. I don't own 1,000. I don't own a 600. But Mr. Spud is now in the land of Z's. He does have, I think it was a 3,000 or 4,000, one of the two, which he's had a few problems with, but he's been waiting for that to be repaired. So he's a happy boy. Right, so potion is right here. I forget which button you press to see how many coins you've got, but I haven't got enough yet. But I do need some energy. That's terrible. Yeah, it's like that, isn't it? It's like waving in a way, but that way. Yeah. Yeah, Barbarian is fantastic. That I've finished. Yeah, when you get to, I streamed that on the C4 quite recently, actually. Got a few quick kills on that one, but of course, the more you progress into it, they're not so easy to chop their heads off. But that was the first game I saw which had decapitated heads. I don't know, this is asking a lot here. Ah! I knew it, I knew it, I knew it, I knew it, I knew it. Messed up already. Get out of there, Jamie! Get out of there! Oh, I don't believe it. I don't believe it. Don't believe it. Don't believe it. I had a feeling I've messed it up. I think the problem with people think the game is a weird action game, but it's more of a strategy board game style. It gets a bad rap, but I do like it. I've got quite a lot of Silverware games. There are some which I've got absolutely nowhere. But I've got, like I say, Rocket Ranger. I've got Wings. I've got, is it? Hang on a minute. Sonic Rising Sun. I've got that one. Another one I've got. I can't find it, but yeah, only 3 Stooges I've finished so far. Yeah, I mean, technically you have to jump into the water, but it was just one step too far. One step too far. Yeah, that was given. I bought it from John Stone ages ago. Oh, it came from. I haven't got a box version of that. I've always wanted one though. Yeah, I haven't got very far in that at all. I've got the film. Not quite the same, is it? Really, but there we go. But yeah, I've watched a little bit of the film. It's a bit cheesy. But like, Eight-Legged Freaks. It's okay, but also it's quite cheesy. It's too much humour. Being surrounded and bombarded by massive spiders and ants. Shouldn't have too much humour. Wings, I mean, Rossi James is one of his favourites. I think he's finished it. But yeah, I've not seen much of it. Anyway. That did not go according to plan. Well, Augenstein, you still here, buddy? Might do have a quick go of Fury of the Furies, and then we'll call it a day. The problem with people think the game is a weird action game, but it's more of a strategy board game style. Lots of saves for Wings, still here. Okay, have a quick go of Fury of the Furies. What time is it where you are now? I'm so hungry. Really, I'm hungry. Right. Okay. I'm really hungry. I shouldn't be hungry at 2:05 in the morning. Well, a little bit. Well, a few silly mistakes. Never mind. Do it another time. But yeah, I would like to do all 3 again one day. That'd be good. Oh, I've done it once before. This one I've not finished either.
Good.
I'll say either. I have finished Shadow Beast 2 with Wally. I mean, I haven't finished this one before. Yeah, basically using I'm using the 500 but I go to drive on this one. So that's this one done already, and we go to this 2. Just don't crash. I haven't attempted this one. So that's interesting. Don't be broken. I mean, this one is literally just a Cracktros. That's all it is. Not enough memory. Don't give me that. There's plenty there. And sometimes a quick reboot is what you need, isn't it? Hang on. There is memory. Don't be so silly. Be the silly me, aren't you? I mean, this memory I've had a long time. It has seen better days. Not going to lie. But yeah, the blue box is, of course, the OSSC. Do you have one of those, Ben? Oh, good question. I haven't. Oh, look at this. No, that's silly. I've got memory in there. That's really interesting. Hang on a minute. I don't want to take it apart now. Hold on a second. I can't do this now. It is turned on. I'm sure it's turned on. I need a penny. I need to open the trapdoor. Now I've broken it. Hold on a second. There's a chance it might be turned off. I don't know why it would be. I've come back to this one. I've wrecked it now. Even what I've done. Oh no! Hang on a minute. I've broken my Amiga now. These are burritos. Or have you had a burrito? Oh, it's not working. Oh, I might have to come back to this one. But mate, I've had no luck with both of your games you've requested. I haven't had a burrito in a long time. It's a very long time. But yeah, Wings. I think I've asked you before. It's a long game, right? I'm guessing it's a very long game. Judging by you saying that. Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Let's have a look. We're failing miserably on this one. Right, we'll do this on the 1200 stream, I think. Both your requests for the 1200 stream. Okay, alright, okay, let's end it with art. Let's have a quick go of R-Type. This is not going well. 10 past 2. Yeah, not played R-Type for a while, about a month. However, I can't remember the last time I played on the again. I can't remember the last time I played on the 500. But yes, it will have a Cracktros. Unfortunately, no music for the Cracktros. Okay. 243 missions. That's crazy, isn't it? But that's also been remastered, isn't it? I'm sure it has. I saw it on Steam ages ago. Right, put it there. Number 19. I'm gonna sneeze. Oh dear. Don't you just hate it when you're about to sneeze and it goes? Where does it go? It's got to go somewhere, isn't it? Ugh. Ugh. Oh, sorry. I got lost the subject there, did I? Yeah. If you're going to get someone into Amiga, as much as I like Shadow Beast, I wouldn't say Shadow Beast because a lot of people hated Shadow Beast. I would probably say something like Apidia, or maybe I'm trying to think. If I was to right, start level. Hang on. No. Yeah. Right. If there was one game you could recommend someone to play to convince them they would like Amiga games, which game would it be? Yeah, I wouldn't say Shadow Beast. I mean, I would like to, but not everyone is a fan of it. I probably would say something like Apidia, or maybe something like First Samurai, maybe. Project X. You don't want to go too extreme for the opening game, do you? In terms of difficulty. Hang on, man. This isn't working either. Oh, this is not good. I think mind you, this power pack is quite hot. This room is hot. Hang on a minute. Reboot. People Dreams. I mean, yes, People Dreams is certainly up there. I mean, it's got an amazing intro. Absolutely so. I can't break this as well. Don't do this to me today. 30 people watching. Okay. Moonstone. Yes, Moonstone's up there. Definitely. Firelights. That's another one. It's quite hot, yes. But it should get past this screen. Woo! There we go. I don't know, what else? Pushover? I want a black box here. That's what I want. I want this black box. There you go. There's the black box. Now I want the black box to go. Now I want to see a title screen. We have seen a title screen. We're getting there slowly. There you go. Last off was Sonic Evil Bio Empire. 1987 by AM. How old were you in 1987? Daishi, don't you like Moonstone? Is that what it means? You don't like it? For me, this is a 10 out of 10. Right, question. Yeah, put the question on. What Amiga game would you give a 10 out of 10 ranking? There we go. Yes, this is 10 out of 10 for me. No hesitations. What games would you give a 10 out of 10 ranking? Use 21. Anyway. Well, 1987, I got my CZ4. I would have been 5. I don't know how loud it is. I mean, I have to admit, I mean, it's... If you're playing on the 1200, it's not... I wouldn't say it's much different, really. I mean, it's not too fast. It's pretty much about the same, I'd say. I mean, if it's loud, if it's quiet, it's slow, it's fast. I'll still play it. That's all I care. It's superb. Yeah, it seems to be exactly the same for me. Well, of course, the loading times will be different, but other than that... This is a 10! This is a 10! There's no hesitation for me whatsoever. Absolutely no hesitation. Shadow Beast 1 is a 10. R-Type is a 10. Mills Tomato Game is a 10. Apidia is a 10 as well. Definitely a 10. Silkworm, yes. I mean, it has no in-game music, but the sound effects is amazing. Yeah, I'll give that a 10 as well. Agony 10, yeah, the animation is amazing. Still to this day, it's amazing. It really is good. I'm trying to think now. Batman the movie, I know it's... I still think 10. It's amazing. Absolutely amazing. Yes, it's a short game. That's its only flaw. I mean, the Joker doesn't feature very much at all. Very, very little does he feature in that. One of the most iconic villains in history, and he's hardly in it. He needs to be more in it. Yes, it needs more levels, but it's nice. It's got a little. Oh, it's nice. It's got more of a variety. Yes, that's definitely a 10 as well. Z out. As much as I dislike that 5th boss, and the fact that level 6 has got no checkpoints, I'd still give that a 10. Definitely. I mean, this is a bit slower. Give a slower tail, isn't it? Menace? Yeah. I'd say 9 or 10, yes. Newbies would die and give up. Yeah, that's the thing. You don't want to give them a difficult open game, would you, as a first game? I get that. I so get that. If you want to try and draw them in nicely, let's go for something simple-ish. Then throw a blood money at them, yes. Let's get them into the Amiga first. Some people too. That's a brilliant one as well. Yes. I mean, Gods. I love Gods. Not everyone did. Yes, it had a few frame rate issues. Lemmings, yes, of course. Lemmings is amazing. You can't go wrong with that. There's not many people I know that don't like Lemmings. I know Josh Torsen isn't a fan. Andy DeBrine isn't a fan. But there's not many people I know that aren't a fan of it. But I remember Josh saying that it was the music that you think he wasn't a fan of. Yeah, we've got a little bit of slowdown here. Not too bad, though. Not too bad. I just don't get why people... Oh, you're talking about Moonstone. I suppose it is a bit jerky, yes. I mean, yeah, for example, if you're trying to defeat the... what are they called? Is it the wolf... Not wolfmen. The guys with the spears and the hammers and the axes. Yeah, it's a bit of a stuttery movement. Yes, you sort of move in, hit, move, move in, hit, move, and yeah, it can be a bit. It's like a bit of cat and mouse, you would say, isn't it? Yes, they follow your movements. Yeah. Yeah, I get that. It's still amazing. It doesn't have a lot of music, right? Stunt Car Racer, I love that. It's got no music whatsoever. It needs something. But I love the sound effects in that one, especially when the cars bounce. You've got the squeaky wheels. I like that. Yes, I was talking about you, saying you wasn't a fan of Lemmings because you don't like the music. Yeah, I wasn't saying anything horrible about you. I was saying something about you, what you said to me. Yes. Yes, his ears going red. Mine's going red as well. Yes. Where's that Coke can over there? 2 4 as well? Yeah, I don't know what I'd give that one. Maybe 9, I'd say. You've got passwords, but sometimes it's not so easy to get those passwords. You earn them in the fruit machine. It'd be nice if it just gave you it, really. But some levels are a bit long. Spadelands is up there. Supercars 2, yeah. There aren't many I would give 10, but lots you would give 9s. Well, Toki is definitely a 10 for me. That was the first game I finished on the Amiga. Then it was R-Type. Yes, Toki is a definite 10 for me. Love that soundtrack, one of my favourites. My favourite one is the Ice Palace, which also happens to feature at the end as well. Yeah, Toki's amazing. Yeah, I was talking about it earlier, but yeah, Fateful Lands. Oh, look at this. Hold on a second, Tommy Joe. Yeah, Fateful Lands was my first point and click. I played it on the PC. Hang on a minute. Gosh, hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Force is not working. This is by far the most difficult bit of the level. I always say that. Yeah. Fateful Lands was the first point and click I played, but of course that was on PC. The first one I played on Amiga was Simon the Sorcerer, then Beneath the Still Sky. That was on the C32. But I finished. Hang on a minute. I finished. I'm trying to get the words out here. I'm struggling here. Simon the Sorcerer was the first one I finished on Amiga. Then Beneath the Still Sky. I haven't finished many more than that on the Amiga, but of course PC, yes. I finished Day of the Tentacles, Max Hit the Road, Fate of Atlantis, yes. A few more. But some I haven't played many of them, and like I say, I haven't played all of the Monkey Islands, Broken Swords. I only played the one on PlayStation 2, I haven't played any other ones. I haven't finished Dark Seed. There's so many I need to go back to. There's so many I need to experience. Right, still. Oh my goodness, man! My cable got tangled. The Dig. I used to own the Dig. That featured. Was it? What's his name as the actor? Oh my gosh! Not. What is sorry, Turtle 2. Hang on, I'm gonna have a tangle here. The one that's in Terminator 2. He did voice, didn't he? Yeah, I think so. I forget his name now. I've done it again. I've forgotten their name. Hang on, put this on the back. Hold on. Get a bit of a tangle on this one. Yeah, I had that for very long. I bought it from PCware, but it was a bundle basically. Oh my gosh. Also, oh my gosh. Full Throttle. That was quite good. Didn't finish it though. That's also been remastered. Not professionally done on this one, but that can be sometimes. That's the one, Robert Patrick. Yes, I'm pretty sure he did the speech in that one. Whew, getting sweaty over this one. Get my words right. I'm trying to name Mr. Spud's name again. In a tangle. This is angry. Right. Okay. Up this way. This is a compaction, isn't it? We're not floors this time, buddy. But tactic on this one, I've changed so much over the years, but more so to the old days. I was always struggling with that one. But now the force is the majority of the time on the back. In the old days, it was always on the front. Yes, Andrew. I know now. I should know. I've known for a while. I just didn't get it out. Get the word off my mouth, off the tongue. Roll off the tongue. Boom boom and powie. You put there. Yes, boom boom pow. This was also a level I really did struggle with in the old days. I really found it difficult. But again, I've changed tactics so much. And again, the force is on the back the majority of the time. In the old days, that wasn't the case. It's very rare I did put it on the back in any level, really. I just kept it on the front. It's certainly best on the back. But like Boss Planet of Apidia, you're safe at the top and bottom of the screen. Not all versions are. I think Atari ST, maybe the Spectrum, you're not. You're not safe from the top and bottom of the screen. It's bad. It's a bad lag. Is it? It was terrible earlier when the intro was rolling. You had to restart the router, start the PC. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I very nearly had to move it on to Saturday. It wasn't going according to plan. Type ages ago. Oh really? Or is it the chat that's laggy? Is it delayed? It could be that. And again, I'm going to blame the heat. Right, no force. Well, some levels don't get the force very quickly. This is one of those ones. You don't get it very quickly. Testing 1, 2, 3. Ha! Right. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Right. It's not a bad thing doing it like this. It's a bit different this time. 20 minutes. It's not broken though. Normally this one's broken on the direction low. Normally this one has no music. Oh really? It's interesting. I don't know, it could be YouTube, it could be this hot heat. I don't know. But yeah, the intro was buffering for me earlier as well. That's why I had to stop. I thought, well, I can't go on like this. No way can we go on like this. This one can fly away. In fact, a lot of them can. It takes too long. But it's so much larger in other versions. It doesn't normally take this long, though. Hands are sweating, man. Better, yeah, you're right, Rusty. What's that? Oh, refresh the stream, gotcha. Okay, so yeah, sometimes that's the way to go. So I've missed comments here. Oh, Gumbio, Amber Moon, Batman, Civilization, Golden Axe, Hybrids, IK Plus, Pang. Oh, Pang as well, is 10. Yes. Civil War Soccer, Slam Tilt, Scribble 2, Titan 2, and Titan 1. Yeah. I can't read it. I'm trying to read all of them though. But yeah, some good ones there, Gumbio. Hold on a second. Oh, poo! Dislike the music. Dislike the Lemmings music. Think Rodland, Chaos Engine, Battle Squadron, Frontier, High Guns. They all will be 9s for you. Gotcha. Yeah, it's hate. It's horrible. It's so horrible. I hope this R9's got a fully working air conditioning like my car has not got. It doesn't work. Well, it doesn't work. It's run out of gas. It'll be boiling in this R9 as well. Hello? Oh. Oh no, it's because I'm charging at the beam. That's the sound. It's the beam. If I'm charging the beam, you get that sound. Yes. That's why it sounds like that. Hang on a minute. Yeah, the beam does have quite a unique sound, doesn't it? It's superb though. Favourite game of all time, this one. Got the force. Got stuck. Oh. Still stuck. There we go. Not expertly played, but okay, we're alive and well. This is the Amiga. This is the Amiga. Yes, this is. I'm basically using my. Well, I've got 3 Amiga 500. This one has a Gotek drive. Yeah, this. For my personal opinion, it's superb. Can't fault it. Since Verizon bought Frontier again, my internet hasn't been as reliable. Yeah, sometimes refreshing the stream. Still hanging out for R-Type 3 remake. I'm getting it on Switch. It's been delayed because it was released with heaps of bugs. I heard about that, yes. But yeah, I bought the physical version, which of course I'm waiting for. But yeah, I heard about these bugs, so I decided to leave it for now and wait until it's bug-free. I don't mind it being longer. I don't want it to have any bugs. We have finished it on the SNES. I'm just to see if it's more difficult than the SNES. Because it's going to be widescreen, isn't it? Which probably will help. But it's a difficult version. It's difficult. I mean, it is level 3 of R-Type 3 is tough. It took me years to play it though. Don't mess this up, Jamie. Don't mess this up. Ah! But you did. Now this can be a bit buggy on WHD load. Sometimes it can break here. I have broken this level quite a few times. It doesn't crash the game completely. It's just like you might lose sound or something, or lose the music. One time I got here with nothing, and I managed to beat this boss with nothing. I've never done that before. But sometimes that's how it can be. I mean, it's much easier with the bit device. Of course, the top one's always first. Good to see you, Neo. Hope you're well. What sort of games are you into? Did you own an Amiga? I'm guessing you probably haven't. It's a good question, isn't it? Yeah, this is on the Amiga. Ran out of ideas. Yeah, a bit like film, I was talking about it earlier. I was wondering thinking so many remakes or so many sequels. Ran out of ideas. My hands are so sweaty. It's not that you ran out of ideas with this level, though. Not this one. No, no, it's good to me. Every level's good to me. Of course, not every level has checkpoints. But yeah, R-Type 2 has 6 levels, I think. But of course, it's much more of a bullet hell, that one. But only this level and level 3 have no checkpoints. Z-Out, the 6th level, has no checkpoints. R-Type 2, I think all levels have checkpoints. I think so. Have some of that. Thank you all those that are still here. Thank you all the new subscribers. I mean, we've got a lot of subscribers on streams lately. More likely on 500 streams. They seem to look more better than the 1200 it seems. Yeah, thank you all the subscriptions. Crazy pilots here. Crazy pilots. Yeah, I'm very much looking forward to playing the third game. The bugless third game. Of course, I bought the expensive version. Yes, I'm looking forward to that greatly. Yes. Absolutely. It's expensive. It's been worth it. Absolutely it's going to be worth it. Woohoo! There we go. They are good, but they do seem a bit lacking compared with, say, the first 3 levels. But did well. Made many sequels, good luck to them. Laugh out loud, yeah. I get it. Trapshot, Rodlands, Chaos Engine, Battle Squadron, Frontier 2, High Guns, it will be 9s for you. Yeah, I got there eventually. Not my best run. But a win is a win. That's one of the problems with putting too many games on the list. You don't get the long play by many of them. This is probably the slowest bits, and we've got a fully working keyboard in front of me, but we're going to do it like this. But on the 500, I'm going to save it anyway. So what's your plans for the weekend, Craggle, Sean, Ben, Paul? Just go for Jamie. Keep it simple. You won't best... No, that was... Yeah, I've done it a few times like that. But yeah, my hands are really sweaty. It's very unpleasant here. Never mind. There we go. Let's stick with Jamie for this one. But yeah, that was a much cooler attempt, that one, wasn't it? Again, like this one, also very late in the day, or very early in the morning, should we say. Right, I think we'll leave it as that. This Amiga, like I say, is roasting. That power pack is absolutely boiling. So I think we need to let it cool down. I need to cool down as well. But yeah, keep those requests coming in. And of course, some of them haven't been successful today, but I'll put those on future streams. And yeah, I've got a few videos to finish. I've got 2 to finish. I've been working... Well, one of them in particular, I've seen quite some time. I'll get there eventually. But yeah, I'll see what I can do this weekend. And hopefully you'll have good weekends. But yes, a quick recap. I've done it again. Oh my God, I keep doing that. Thank you to Yong Hong Park. Thank you for Rice Racing. Thank you, Carsten, for your donation. Thank you also good for your donation. Quagers, thank you for yours. And 6 days ago, thank you to the Red Armour. Good to see you. Thank you, Wedge, for... Hang on, sort this out again. I keep doing that. Keep moving something. There we go. Leave it as that. There we go. Thank you. I really appreciate it. But yeah, apologies about the start, but I got there in the end. But yeah, I must do that a little bit more often. Make sure you refresh the router, turn things off prior to the stream. That way you don't get that lag. It could be the router, it could be YouTube, it could be the weather. It could be a combination of all of them. But thank you. Have a great weekend, people. Have a good one. And cue the outro. But yeah, sorry for Fury of the Furies, but hopefully this will make up for it. But it is actually Fury of the Furies. Take it easy. See you next time. Take care. Bye.